QBTZ, BMNZ, RKLZ, PLTZ,
HTLM.
UVIX, MUD,
Alert number 1 for
DUSG,
WTO.
GDXD, OKLS,
And here comes another test. Okay, we're getting a push.
MBOT.
DSL,
We're gonna break
RKLZ,
through 689.82.
QVCGP.
Damn, 614's at $6 now.
FVGL,
HTLM.
That's
JZXN.
5,000 fucking $5,200.
JZXN.
QVCGP, QBTZ, UVXY,
JZXN.
FGL may resume in less than a minute.
WTO.
ZSL,
QVCGP.
UVIX,
Six twelve's at
JZXN.
$450 now,
JZXN.
bro.
UVXY,
JZXN.
CORD,
JZXN.
BMNZ,
JZXN improving price action. QVCGP.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
FGL may res in 10 seconds.
Okay, here comes a push. See if we break over the 50 on the SPY. Break over the 50 on the SPY. We're looking for some
QVCGP,
calls. We can't break.
It went
QVCGP.
below
Coming
yesterday's
up,
low.
crude and gasoline inventories. Crude expecting a drop 200,000.
It's still going down. I just picked up another
Yeah.
put at
TRNR,
605,
ABP.
and I'll sell it
GDXD,
if we get
RKLZ,
No,
over the
man. Yesterday's low was
ZSL,
218. Yeah,
QVCGP
it did.
halted to
Breakout
downside.
alert for
ABP.
SIF.
QVCGP, IREZ,
If
UVXY,
it does not rebound from here, then it's a problem.
QVCGP. ABP.
So that guy was right.
which
OKLS,
one?
TRNR,
Okay, here comes the breakout. It's like we are reversing from here.
QVCGP,
DBGI.
MBOT,
WTO. QVCGP. KXIN.
Nope. Flash crashing again.
IREZ,
Okay.
UNX.
KXIN,
JZXN.
RKLZ, QBTZ, MBOT,
How the fuck did I get
MBOT.
put in at 130?
MBOT, ZSL,
Okay.
WTO.
Yeah, it looks like we are reversing.
QVCGP. KXIN.
Alright, yeah, we're reversing. Pick up a
JX.
call here.
HUA.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
WTO. KXIN.
611.
QBTZ,
HTLM.
Oh no, it's flash crashing again.
UNX. LIMN. PTX.
S&P
Yeah.
futures bouncing off the lows now, down about 18.
Okay, we're pushing.
KXIN. LIMN. ABP.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know
See
you
if
can
we
get a
break
domain
over
from
the
Squarespace.
200.
Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat,
DBGI.
or whisperingboom.com for your shouting
We're
retreat.
gonna hold the
Whatever your
50.
dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before
Oh,
it's gone
we're not
with
gonna
offer
hold the
code Make It
50
Real for 10% off
on
your
the
domain or
SPY
website. Terms and
yet.
conditions apply.
B. LIMN.
Crude, a
Big
build
push
of
down.
8.53 million
RKLZ.
versus a draw of 200,000
RGTZ.
expected.
Are we going back to 600?
LIMN.
Distillates a draw of 2.703 million versus
DBGI.
previous draw of 5.55 million. Gasoline a build of 1.16 million versus a
IREZ.
previous 685,000 build.
UVXY.
Crude falling a bit here now, 64.90 on that larger than expected build.
LIMN.
Now up about
ABP.
$1. Well off the highs,
RKLZ.
well off the earlier highs on crude.
STM. ABP. ABPGI.
IREZ.
LIMN.
QVCGP may resume in less than a minute.
WTO. LIMN. LIMN. DBGI.
IREZ.
LIMN.
Okay, it looks like we're calling.
QVCGP may res in 10 seconds.
QVCGP.
QVCGP. IREZ.
QNCX. JZXN. QVCGP. BRLS. QNCX. STIM. BRLS. LIMN. ABP. QVCGP. LIMN. ABP.
QVCGP.
LIMN. JZXN. ABP.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
LIMN. JZXN. LIMN alert parabolic 10%.
RGTZ.
LIMN. QVCGP.
RKLZ.
QVCGP.
RGTZ.
MBOT.
JCS.
LIMN alert parabolic 10%. JZXN. ABP. ABP. ABP.
QVTZ. RKLZ. RGTZ. GDXD. QVCGP.
JZXN. QVCGP.
RGTZ.
CRDO.
GDXD.
Big spread.
DUST.
It's not what you make, it's what you keep. Patriot Software can lower your costs for accounting and payroll software. Keep your money in your pocket. Keep your time and money.
Stat News reporting FDA's Vinay Prasad overruled staff to reject Moderna's flu vaccine application. Again, that was from Stat News.
HTLM. CRDO. Big spread. QVCGP.
MARA. RGTZ.
CRDO. CRDO range expansion. Big spread.
QBTZ.
JZXN.
LXEH.
LXEH,
LXEH. LXEH. LXEH, 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 LXEH,
Price spike up 10.
LXEH cheap stock burning
OKLS.
15%.
LXEH,
Snap.
LXEH,
LXEH cheap stock
LXEH,
exploding 20%.
QBTZ, GDXD,
CRDO. CRDO. Watch the spread. MBOT. MBOT. DBG. CRDO. Big spread.
And mass shooting in fucking Canada.
LIMN.
ERII, GRII,
NCI.
TURB,
QVCGP.
MARA, TURB,
LXEH cheap stock up 10%.
NCI, SIF, ZERII,
Snap. NCI. LIMN. STLA. ABP. ABP.
Breakout alert for SIF.
MARA,
Alert number 1 for NCI.
QVCGP.
ZSL. ERII.
NCI. Snap. QVCGP. JZXN. MBOT.
MARA.
No ticker GoodRx, GDRX. Stat
Price
News is
Spica
reporting
Pen,
analysis is at
SMS.
least 18 brand name drugs have cheaper generics on GoodRx versus
Snap.
Trump RX and a better value for consumers. GDRX is seeing a bump in activity on that note from Stat News.
ABP. MBOT. MBOT.
Zero borrow alert for HTLM.
MARA. MBOT. GNRC.
UNX. NCI.
Fed Schmidt said
NCIRXE.
jobs report was good news.
Getting a nice push.
MBOT.
MBOT. MBOT. MARA.
Damn, I can't believe I could have had fucking 614 at 102, bro. All the way to
UNX.
$6.
GNRC.
NCI. DBGI. CRDO.
NCI.
Watch the spread.
MWH indicating $26.50
LIM.
IPO.
Donald Trump Jr. here. Since January of 2021, the cost of living has increased by 17.9%. You can't get that money back,
NCI.
but you can stop your losses
Momentum
by
alert for NCI.
diversifying into a gold IRA from my friends at Birch Gold Group. To learn more, get your free info kit on gold
Could
IRAs
have
by
held that
texting the word
motherfucking
PROTECT
612
to
fucking three,
989898.
almost
That's PROTECT
$4.
to the number 989898 to get your free info kit from Birch Gold right now.
Salve Energy priced at $25, indicating
UNX.
$26.50.
PRFX.
That's Michael Whiskey Hotel, scheduled to open this
NCI.
morning.
All right, let's see if I got off my call too soon. I had 617 at 617. Nope, I got off just in time. It's struggling right here, trying to hold itself up.
UNX. PRFX. NCI.
NCI halted to GNRC.
CRDO. Big spread.
Schmidt says do not believe labor market last year was showing cyclical weakness.
617 is still at 15 cents,
QVCGP.
14 cents. I think it might be struggling here.
VNET.
Halt up alert for NCI.
NCI.
Hollow. GNRC.
PRFX.
Oh, nice flash crashes. Barely missed that fucking put.
Price Spica Pen,
Schmidt said we'll
OKLS.
probably need elements of AI to account for lower workforce growth due to aging, low birth rates, and low immigration.
Okay.
IONQ. SNDK. Big spread. MBOT. MBOT.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
Schmidt said break-even job growth rate is likely around 40,000 or 50,000 per month.
JZXN.
CC.
Snap. JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
617 is at 14 again.
LIMN.
It's
QVCGP.
trying to push. Keeps
GNRC.
failing on the S&P and the SPY.
UKTR. ARVN.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
You back, tough shit?
What?
You back?
QVCGP.
Which way we going, buddy? 617. We're got a nice
Price spike up pen,
struggle push.
CCCX.
I'm gonna do a 609 put.
607.
609.
QVCGP.
PRFX.
MBOT.
All right.
QVCGP.
I have to take a Duolingo, DULL, Citron, with a negative post on Twitter for that name. Shares a small bump in activity for Duolingo.
Looks like if we can break the S&P 200, if we can break the SPY 200, maybe we
Citron
should be
Research
jumping
out
on
with a
puts.
X
If
post
not,
says calling the
it's
top of
probably going to
silver
keep
wasn't easy, but every
inching up.
cycle has low-hanging
Okay, here
fruit.
comes
The
the
same
break.
analysts who watched and
See if
invested
it
into
pushes back up.
QVCGP.
Duolingo with a $500
NC
price
had very
target
soon
8
in
months
less
ago,
than a minute.
requiring foul that I was pounding the table on the short, even using a government case against me. That's from Citron
ROGL.
Research.
Okay. It held the 200 on the S&P. We broke the 200 on the SPY, broke the 200 again on the S&P. Okay, let's see if we
Working
can get
across
a
teams
NC
is
Highway Res in
tough,
10 seconds.
but
dip
Asana helps you handle
here.
it. That's because Asana is where humans and
606
AI
looks good
coordinate
to
work
me.
together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track.
Large whale alert for
That's how
NCI.
work gets
Double
handled.
bottom.
That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com.
Dude, I can't believe we fucking
That's
jumped off that shit so soon.
asana.com.
612 is still 283.
PM.
And 614 is 430. It went to $6, bro. I had it at 102
HTLM.
and then lost $50 when it curled up. I got scared we were gonna push. And then when you look at it after the fact, those candles didn't even fill.
ASTI.
Oh yeah, they did. Wait, no, that was pre-market. Nope, that candle didn't even fill. I got in at the top. It tried to curl up. That's when I got scared. And it fucking kept
QVCGP.
tanking.
ASTI new 52-week high of $8.54.
Candle didn't even
Prior
fill. I
high
should
was
have waited for the second candle,
$8.50.
then the third candle, then the fourth candle.
STM
As long as the
RPGL.
candle kept opening lower,
QVCGP.
we should have stayed on.
ONZ. TZA.
Price spike up pen. OKLS.
All right, 609. Did you jump on? It fucking broke. Everything broke down.
ABP. ABP. NCI. ABP.
Can't believe I picked it up again.
IONZ. TZA.
ABP. MBOT RPGL. NCI.
Price spike up pen. SMX.
KXIN.
Inverse head and shoulders on both the SPY and the S&P.
QVCGP. NCI. IONQ.
Yeah.
QVCGP.
Ooh, that's a nice push.
VNET.
Snap. NCI. MBOT. QVCGP.
BKR Baker Hughes, the February 65 calls trading, Bravo Kilo Romeo.
SMCI.
VNET.
TSMGP.
ASTI.
Nice push. Huge push. Head and shoulders was the fucking trigger.
STLA. HTLM. ABP.
CHERB.
NBO.
NVAX.
ORCL. MBOT. QVCGP. NCI.
617's up at 19.
META,
NVAX.
MBOT.
Meta, new long position mentioned by Pershing Square Bill Ackman. That's
ABP.
in a document being circulated now.
23.
That's Mike
Fuck,
Michael
I got off
Tango
at
Alpha.
15.
NCI. QVCGP.
ASTI.
Shares of Meta bouncing here on that, popping here right now. 672, up about a 1/4% on Meta.
Alert number 1 for TMDE.
NCI.
NVAX. ASTI,
STLA,
QVCGP,
QVCGP,
CNET,
Meta, Bill Ackman in his annual report said mentioned new investments in Amazon,
NVAX,
Hertz, and Meta.
ASTVS,
Creativity is not something I wait
QVCGP,
for. I am Antoni
VNET,
Sendra, a filmmaker.
NCI.
I'm always hunting and hustling for ideas. Adobe Creative Cloud
Okay, here we
is
go.
designed to be
Meta
Pushing
always
share
into
is
the
now at
50.
found. They
674.12,
provide you
up
with
about
some really
$3.30.
inspiring tools for you to start. It allows me to disappear in the creative process. It's about the making. Adobe Creative Cloud
Fed Schmidt
gets me into the zone.
said we'll miss
NVDA,
Powell when he is no longer chair. He's a committed and principled
QVCGP,
American.
good. NCI,
Momentum alert for TMDE.
NVAX, VNET, FSLY, EBS, QVCGP,
QVCGP,
Okay, we break over the 200. I'm
Buy
selling my
overview,
609 put.
BRLS,
What happened?
And if we go over
Block
the
trading
200, I'm
ticker
selling my 609
EWCC.
put. I just took it at 68.
QVCGP,
Schmidt said have no concerns about nomination of Warsh as chair.
ASTI,
STLA, STM, BRLS, QVCGP, ABP,
ASTI,
Looks like it wants to break above the 200.
BRLS, BRLS,
Shares of Hertz also moving. Hertz
Ticker
mentioned
Hertz,
in his report
HTZ. Sure seeing a bump
QVC,
on Pershing Square. Investor slide idea generation on that name, HTZ.
Triple top on the SPY.
That's
Top of the rising
HTZ.
wedge on the
ASTI,
S&P. Come on. What are you gonna do here?
STM, ABP,
HTZ,
QVCGP, ORKT, HURA, HTLM,
Alright, jumping out right here.
BRLS,
Schmidt
BRLS,
said Congress
From
and
70 to
executive branch may
79.
want to stoke the economy. Fed needs to maintain balance
ASTI,
between jobs and inflation.
QXO,
HURA, ABP,
FULC,
ABP, NCI, ABP, HURA, HURA, BRLS,
HTZ, Hertz traders
ASTI,
citing earlier reports on Hertz, says that
You're
Pershing
$8 now.
built about a
Like it
4%
wants to try
position
to
in
push
Hertz
above the
by the
200.
end of 2024. So not a totally new position
GFS.
for
NCI.
Week
Ackman or
low,
Pershing Square, but in
200.
that annual report mentioned as a
Oh,
new
I'm looking at the
investment.
5 minute. I need to be looking at the
That's
1 minute.
HTZ shares at
What?
$5.37, the high of 3%
HQRA.
for HTZ.
Price
Hotel
SPICA
tankers.
Pen,
BRLS.
STI.
CCCX.
TMDE. BRLS. NCI.
QXO.
HURA.
Looks like NCI is pumping again. NCI. Okay. At the very
NCI.
least, testing the double top
ASTI.
and breaking through with the double top. Still trying to break out of the 200
With
on the
a possible
5
negative
minute.
catalyst, Chipotle, CMG, Pershing Square says
Failing.
they've sold out their position in Chipotle.
Not breaking the
STLA.
kernel yet. Here we go. Here's the kernel test.
GFS.
BRL.
Can you save money and still get reliable phone service? With Tello Mobile,
Okay, here
ASTI.
we
the answer is
go.
yes.
TVLV.
In an
Oh,
era of
NCI.
here we
overpriced
go. Dip
everything,
or push.
Tello
Dip
Mobile
or
comes with an
push.
excellent phone
Like
service
a
that
dip is
actually
coming.
has the best prices. Super customizable phone plan options that start at just $5 a month and go up to
Trying to
only
hold itself up.
$25. And the best part, you're free to tailor your plan to fit your needs and budget. Tello Mobile, phone plans just the way you like it. Visit Tello.com to discover more.
LS.
5
QVCGP.
straddling the 50.
BRLS.
Okay, here's the
NCI.
push.
ASTI.
With that further commentary, Pershing Square also sold out the exited investments in Nike, NKE.
BRLS.
I like it.
EVLV. GPRE.
QVCGP.
NKTR.
Here comes the push. Come on. What are you gonna do here, there, buddy? Ugh. 200 is struggling.
UNCX.
ASTI.
ABP.
Those
ABP
kids,
Creo
guys,
Technology
kids are
Group
like,
shares
oh,
are trading higher.
yes.
Snap.
Again, so you can see that golden pocket level is a
MBOT.
good thing. It just doesn't have the volume. So maybe the volume will
HTLM.
the volume. Come on.
FULC.
All right, here comes new lows. Damn, I should have just jumped in at 65.
MBOT.
Ooh, 65 to 83.
MBOT.
Go.
NCI. HTLM.
Missed it. 65 to 83. The 200 was just too much for her. Looks like it's gonna keep crashing.
STLA.
Well, if they are just
SMCI.
inverted,
HTLM. NCI.
87,
MBOT.
90,
MBOT.
MBOT.
92,
MBOT.
still crashing.
MBOT.
Ah, yeah, we should have
MBOT.
picked up that put right there. 65.
NCI.
Wasn't saving? Yeah, so when you,
NCI.
Trying to hold itself up off the 50.
LXCH cheap stock tanking 10%.
Trying to hold the 9 on the kernel. 94. Breaking down. 91. 90.
QNCX.
I
NCI.
should do this one on the
MBOT.
and I should do this one on the
DBGI.
This is more responsive.
Alert number 1 for OCG.
Okay, it's trying to hold itself up on the kernel. Kernel, the 9 and the 50. Holding, barely.
NCI.
Trying to smack down.
MBOT.
Like the kernel's about to break down
DBGI.
on the 5.
BRLS.
1 minute,
NCI.
50 is about to break down. Struggling to stay above the 200 on the 5 second and 15.
Breakout alert for
NCI.
Get a
NCI.
reversal here. Nope, it
QVCGP.
looks like it wants to push farther down. 3.9,
EVP.
push to $1. 65 to $1. We had that shit.
MBOT. NCI.
Still looks like it wants to push down.
BRLS.
The 5 second failed at the 200. Good bearish. S&P still failing at the 200. Good bearish. 93, 94.
LXCH cheap stock tanking hard 15%. EVP. NCI.
Good morning. Benzino
Price
market
SPIGA
update.
Pen,
S&P futures up
CCCX.
7.50. The Dow futures up 47. Nasdaq up 18. Crude is down 11 cents, $64.25. Natural gas is down 5 cents at
Still
$3.09.
crashing.
Gold is down
About to push up though.
$10.90, $50.69 per ounce. Silver is
At
down
the ticker
42
HLT
cents at
Hotel Lima Tango, that
$81.80.
Pershing Squares.
MAR.
Today
Bitcoin
exited
futures
the
down
position in
1870 at
2026 for Hilton.
69,075. KOP Coppers announcing coming up this morning
dividend
ahead of the open.
Okay, this
Price
is the
SPIGA
uptrend
Pen,
channel, so
SMX.
might
At
catch a
6 a.m.
push
Eastern
here.
Time, earnings from
Let's see
DD
how the SPY
DuPont,
reacts.
OSCR, Oscar Health, PEP,
SPY needs to break
PepsiCo,
above the 200 to
Coppers
confirm.
Holdings increasing its quarterly dividend by 12.5%
If
to
not, we're gonna get
9.5
more
share. At
dipsies or
6:30,
more sideways
CVS,
action.
HAS
We're back at
Hasbro,
$1.
ZBH, Zimmer Biomet.
65 to $1,
At
NCI.
6:45,
$2.
DGX, Quest Diagnostics.
Breaking the
At
uptrend channel.
6:55,
CK.
KO,
Watch the spread.
Coca-Cola.
Pushing further
At
down on the
7,
S&P.
DDOG, Datadog, HOG, Harley Davidson. SHOP, Shopify.
QXO.
After the close today,
108.
LEU,
Damn.
Centrus Energy,
We had this. We had it, bro.
GIOD, Gilead, Letter
Oh, we
F4,
had it.
HOOD, Robinhood, LYFT, Lyft, MAT,
NCI.
Mattel,
104,
letter
107.
Z, Zillow.
NCI.
At
Yeah.
8:40,
See this
Redbook.
uptrend
At
channel
10 a.m.,
hold and flip.
business
STI.
inventories for November.
This is the level it should reverse.
At 1 p.m., the 3-year note auction, Fed's
PRFX.
Logan at 1 p.m., and at 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
QXO. PRFX.
NCI. QVCGP. MBOT.
PRFX.
We heard you. 9 years of Bring Back the Snack Wrap, and you've won. But maybe you should have asked for more.
609 at 108
Say hello
again.
to the hot
Pushing up through this downtrend.
Hello, McDonald's.
Here we go.
QVCGP.
Okay, if we can break over the 200, we might be looking for a push. Failed at the 200 on the 5-second. Still here, tough shit?
MARA. VNET.
Yes. Like, don't sleep, please.
QVCGP.
I honestly think cats are like the most annoying. All the pets you get, so definitely at the top. You did, Alex?
KXIN.
Yeah, just review it. It should come back. So just review it.
NIXX.
Yep, here's the push. Here's the push.
KXIN. HURA.
Push, 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 push. All that shit.
MARA.
Okay, so it's respecting the uptrend. To be fair though, Apple was far away.
QXO.
Respecting the uptrend. Should have jumped on that fucking
Price spike up
612.
pen, ASTI.
Really, really nice spot. Yes.
KXIN.
NIXX.
HURA.
CCCX.
MBOT.
Come on, keep pushing.
GFS.
MBOT. NCI.
NCI.
QVCGP. NCI.
GFS.
Snap.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
MBOT.
MBOT. MBOT.
Oh, can I have some? Funny. Yeah. I mean, I've not been looking at the bird, so I think he thinks it.
ASTI.
QVCGP.
MBOT.
MBOT.
GFS.
NCI.
So again, it looks like, did anybody buy a case
CNET.
of keep pushing.
QXO. MBOT.
MBOT.
GFS.
ABP. NCI.
KWM.
JZXN.
QXO. CNET. NCI. RIG. CNET. CNET. CNET,
CNET,
CNET, CNET, CNET, CNET, CNET, CNET, CNET,
PLBY new
CNET.
52-week high of
CNET,
$2.535. Prior high was $2.53.
CNET,
He did 21. You took a chance, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not a bad chance. It's really not bad at all. It's not that
NCI,
at all. It needs to break out that ball, but
NCI,
Momentum alert for NCI.
RIOT,
BRLS,
SOLS, SBET,
Raise the runners! Raise the sails! Raise the sails! Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching.
NCI.
Over. Roger. Wait, is that
NCI.
an enterprise sales solution? Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more. Start converting your B2B audience today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Price spike up pen, OKLS.
And it's on ticker SKYX, Sandy Kilo, Yankee X-ray, and on Walmart. Note company is tweeting on a earlier press release that SkyX is launching at Walmart.
CNET.
Shares are seeing a bump in activity on that tweet.
CNET.
SKYX.
JZXN, ABP,
Alert number 1 for POAS.
Keep pushing.
PSNL,
JZXN, QS,
Keep pushing.
EVTL, Vertical Aerospace, signed strategic MOU with AHQ Group and Saudi National Industrial Development Center to accelerate AAM in the kingdom. That's Echo Victor Tango Lima, EVTL.
QVCGP,
you're still in SGN, right? Dave? Yeah, this one got destroyed.
Shares getting a little pop here.
They played the Momentum.
LIMN,
That's Echo Victor
JZXN.
Tango Lima.
JZXN, NCI, QVCGP, CNET, CNET,
Maybe all the way down there. There's actually a breakout spot where the 200 is at. Again, it's just another thing to know about, right? Like without that holding point, you should already know that this
NCI,
double top and the breakout, also the 200 EMA.
QVCGP,
So that's a nice little confluence spot. Yeah, it's a really nice up
PRFX,
NCI, SNAP, JZXN. CNET.
Goes NCI, still looking very nice. Looking very, very
Price
nice.
spike up pen, ASTI.
CNET. JZXN. NCI.
NCI.
JZXN.
Keep on listening.
MBOT.
Oh, kids is really
ASTI.
trying well off that level, like really trying. That golden point is level. So this is why stuff like this, I don't understand how people take gambles, you know, like in the red zone
NCI.
instead of a level
CNET.
like that.
STIM.
MBOT. ABP. LIMN.
SOLS.
LIMN. NCI. QVCGP.
23. So that golden level was nice. And
CNET.
nothing too crazy in terms of like a rally, but if you took that gamble, yeah.
NCI.
CNET.
Yeah, I think the intention with that was just to make it. If you click on an empty space,
Washington Post reporting Trump administration pulls
they
National
come to
Guard troops
screen
from
and
Portland and
QVCGP.
Chicago.
ABP. CNET cheap stock climbing 10%. CNET.
RIG.
CNET.
VAL.
CNET cheap stock spiking 15%. CNET. NCI.
SOLS.
EQNR.
STIM.
QVCGP.
there goes another pop, 24 cents. Was that a good level, guys? It was definitely a good level.
Huge spike alert for
ABP
WXM.
NCI.
AMKR.
ABP. ABP. MBOT.
ASTI.
24. Is it? Oh, no, not yet. The golden pop
Working across
all the way
teams
down.
is tough,
All the way
but
down there.
Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
WXM. ABP. CNET cheap stock ripping 20%. ABP.
ASTI.
WXM.
Yeah, that supply zone is a lot thicker here, though. So you know that that is going to be strong as a rock.
CISS.
ASTI.
CNET. WXM. CNET.
As a rock like that. Big red zone.
ASTI. ESOA.
WXM. ABP.
AMKR.
ABP.
ESOA.
CISS.
Ticker ACHG Alpha Charlie Hotel Charlie. Note David Einhorn with positive comments on the name CNBC. Jersey and bumping activity. ACHC.
Alert number 1 for ACHC.
VNET.
WXM.
ESOA.
Next resistance, that close to 25 cents.
ACHC.
Slow and steady, slow and steady. There's a
ABP.
many ST band.
GFS.
LIMN.
2024, 24.
QVCGP.
VNET. SOLS.
ACHC. CISS.
ACHC.
Continued heavy activity should breaching the $15 level. ACHC at 900 comments.
ESOA.
QVCGP.
MWH IPO priced at $25 now, indicating $30.13 on 1.01 million shares. That's Michael Whiskey Hotel.
ACHC.
ACHC.
ACHC, Acadia Health.
Here we go. Nice
mentioned now.
So that again, the closer that's
as a
QVCGP.
Momentum alert for
long
ACHC.
by David Einhorn.
MBOT. ACHC.
mRNA.
CNET.
ACHC.
CNET. ABP. DBGI. MBOT.
NKTR.
QVCGP.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor Board of Directors approves issuance of unsecured corporate bonds in
ACHC.
Taiwan with a total amount not to exceed 60
Oh,
billion
Apple's
Taiwan
dropping
Price
numbers.
Spiga
dollars.
Pen,
Like that
OK
looks
Board
LS.
of Directors approves to allocate
NCI.
44.96 billion for installation and upgrading of advanced technology production capacity, up to 30 billion into wholly owned unit TSMC Global to reduce foreign exchange hedging costs. That's Tango Sandy, Michael Charlie. Shares of Taiwan Semiconductor now at 365.70, up about $10.
CISS. NCI.
And note on ticker Joby, Joby, and on ticker Uber. Note Joby is tweeting they preview the flight in the Bay Area for Super Bowl with Uber. They said we can't wait to see
Taiwan
what happens next.
Semiconductor reporting
Joby
January
seeing bumping
revenue rose
activity on that
37%
partnership
Damn, jumped off my
on year
609
versus
quick too
earlier.
soon.
for Joby.
That's a record high, up 20% month over month.
Should have fucking
For
kept holding. I should have
Tango
known. If it
Sandy,
doesn't break over the 200 here, it's gonna put.
Letter F
And I
for
did. I
Reuters
took the
reporting
fucking
employee
put
U.S.
and I
company-wide
held
bonus to
through the
130%
dip on
as
my
NKTR.
additional
put,
quality
and
improves,
then
according
fucking
to
sold off
Reuters
when it
sources.
broke
That's
even
letter
again.
F.
I'd be at 89 right now.
CNET.
Got out at 56.
It's gonna be a hard.
QVCGP.
mRNA.
Go crashing.
FTIM.
CNET. DBGI.
Damn. Should have trusted it.
CNET.
Okay, flash crashed.
CNET.
Filled the candles. We're gonna come all the way back down to 610.
EDHL.
91.
QVCGP.
Go. Can do it.
CNET.
Price spike
CNET
up
follow-through
pen,
development.
SMX.
CNET.
CNET.
CNET cheap stock climbing 10%.
Still crashing.
NKTR.
MBOT QVCGP.
Still crashing. There's 109. Here's 610. That's where I thought we'd get to.
WXN. JZXN.
Highs of the day.
Should see a reversal here.
ABP. NCI. DBGI.
You looking for dollar coins?
BRLS.
Here comes that reversal.
I can see why you're looking for dollar. Yeah, the perfect level, but you don't know.
David Einhorn, currently on CNBC, said we're long some European chemicals.
ABP. NCI.
EDHL.
Yep, called that reversal
EDHL.
too.
EDHL.
See if we keep pushing.
And news for SMX. SMX strengthens gold, silver, and steel capabilities beyond conventional technologies.
VNET.
From gold to innovation, how SMX elevates
Einhorn
quality,
said gold is
efficacy,
becoming
and
the
global
reserve
standards.
asset as opposed to
STLA.
treasuries.
CNET cheap stock surging 15%.
Einhorn said
Probably going to
Fed
keep
is going to cut
LIMN.
failing
below
here.
momentum is priced in. This is the most expensive
EDHL.
market
EDHL alert popping
it's been in.
10%.
EDHL.
Come on.
EDHL. EDHL.
Nice little
EDHL.
pickup off the
EDHL.
bottom.
EDHL alert
Boom,
up
boom.
15%.
Einhorn said mostly
EDHL.
focused on other
Dollar.
areas outside the
Dollar
AI
push
trade.
off the
EDHL.
610.
EDHL alert parabolic 30%.
We're going to keep
EDHL.
falling.
EDHL. EDHL.
MBOT. CNET cheap stock surging 15%. STLA. EDHL.
Come on,
Big
keep
spread.
failing.
EDHL.
Keep failing.
ABP.
325, okay. This is taking a nap.
Continuing to fail.
ABP.
Come on. Trying to push off 609 again. Or 610, I should say.
JZXN.
609.
EDHL. DGNX.
Really interesting.
mRNA.
EDHL. WXM.
Comes the push.
CNET. NCI.
BOIL.
Look at that next rejection.
Nice push.
UNHG.
We're coming back to the golden buckets.
CNET.
Yeah. I mean, that seems to be the
WXM.
getting today. So that's
We're going to try to go past the 611.
Let's.
Yes.
CNET. NCI.
Nope. Flash crash.
EW. BOIL.
Trying to hold
EDHL.
this bottom trend.
Yeah, so that's what I mean, the red TV. And perfect level is, dollars. You can have levels. Level.
NCI.
Last breakout.
Snap.
Price spike up 10.
FULC.
SMX.
Watch the spread. ABP.
UNHG.
NCI.
LEDs.
ABP.
Okay, though. We need you all. Right?
EW.
Yeah.
EDHL. Big spread.
I think this is. No, it's back to me.
EDHL.
Good downs. Not enough volume.
Snap. EDHL.
mRNA.
JZXN.
Who that? Yeah. So shit left.
JZXN. EDHL alert plunging 10%. QNCX. CNET. CNET. CNET.
mRNA.
CNET.
53. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of doing that. Not a fan of putting bonus.
Q.
QNCX. CNET.
Only 110? Yeah.
QNCX.
Yeah, so that is that golden pocket. And mini green kind of shows
CNET
the
cheap
white
stock
is
moving
really bottom.
10%. CNET.
Yeah, it goes back to 22. So the golden pocket is like
CNET.
PTON.
XRP. I'm sure a lot of people are holding.
WXM.
RDAC halted.
No, I see what you're looking at. I know what you're doing there, KB. I'm just not a fan of it.
QNCX.
CNET.
What happens if you put that order there?
Breakout alert for QNCX.
It's the mix in that happens.
WXM.
PTON.
random stuff help with what?
mRNA.
Once again, when it comes to like, yeah, I think the advice we usually give people random is you paper trade with the purpose, right? Paper trade with the plans. You use that same plan, paper trading with to grow with your money. You want it to be the same, like you want it to be like, oh, I was paper trading, now, translating that to grow buddies, right? So you want it to be like that. So I think the problem people
PLTR.
often have is they paper trade just one account, and then like to grow money, that
mRNA.
years they all the, you know what I mean?
CNET UNCX.
QNCX.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
CNET. CNET.
That's way different. Way different. Please read it. Yeah, no, that's way different. Having levels, having broadcast, more reliable. You never know the
MB halted to
ABP.
the upside.
QNCX.
QNCX.
MBOT.
Yep. Day trading
QNCX at the
motion,
intraday high now of
change,
80%. Quebec November Charlie X-ray QNCX.
Halt up alert for MB.
if you go back, if you trading back testing the system,
QNCX.
it's like you're not sure what's going to work in the market, so you're testing it out, right? So when you paper trade, you have to make sure like what's going to be the position size, what's going to be the stop loss, what's going to be the amount, blah blah blah. You do
CNET.
that, and you keep doing it for a week, for a month. Oh, this is okay. 80% of the time, 70. Okay, what can we do? We change, make it work better. Keep doing that, and then you use more money. And if you can do that,
QNCX.
CME, Reuters reporting CME Group is working on a plan to launch the world's first futures contract in rare earths.
JZXN.
That is, again, from
EBLV.
Reuters. That is Charlie Michael
QNCX.
Echo.
ABP. QNCX.
CME Group share is getting a pop here.
RDAC may resume in less than a minute.
CNET.
mRNA.
CNET.
CNET.
I
CNET.
said to her, you're not even a beginner. Yeah.
NCI.
CNET.
It definitely helps. It's just a strategy in motion.
MBOT.
So I think we say helps with that foundation. Can you imagine not being able to all the things?
RDAC may res in 10 seconds.
FULC.
Imagine the
Watch
level
the
of
spread.
attention.
ABP.
Yeah, you do need to think about it. You're losing a lot of money. Like I said, join us in Discord. Go to there's a channel for YouTube education. Study that channel. So much continuous study. That's gonna help. Oh, this is such a gem.
Snap.
Look at that. Look at that.
NCI.
Keep all the way back. 95 to $1.
JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
ORCL.
JDZG.
JDZG alert parabolic 15%. NBO.
JDZG,
FLYX.
FLYX,
Which is Sean,
MB may resume in less than a minute.
and only where my help.
VNRX, SUZ,
JDZG.
VNRX,
I don't think it's necessarily like much. I think it's not structure.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
Um,
QVCGP.
VNET,
all the stuff around it. If you make by means focus on percentage to start trading, right? Don't focus on it. When you start trading. Focus on email percentage, right? You focus on having a plan like
MB may res in 10
kind of
seconds.
tweak here and there to opt out. Focus on that. Focus on consistency. Focus on
QVCGP. JDZG alert destroy 15%. JDZG.
let's see.
JDZG QVCGP.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it takes work, right? Focus on risk management too. Yeah, exactly. All of the above. It takes work, guys. Don't just show up and expect it to be easy, right? It's not just
MBOT.
everybody the amount of money that trading is huge a lot of lives for the good and of course like
ABP.
freedom, the
QVCGP.
gains, blah blah, right? It's you have to study the articles, study the education, blah blah blah. Like all of the above.
Snap.
Right? And sometimes you
INGN,
guys send me questions, right? So when you send me a question,
Snap.
you're like, hey,
JDZG alert bleeding 10%.
ask this question. You know, like these are questions that like, some of these things you have to put in the
JDZG.
so much education, the education section for the word. Yeah, exactly, MJ. The hardest yet easiest
CNET.
money.
LIMN.
Thousand pages for
CNET.
less.
JDZG alert down 15%.
Well,
JDZG.
that's because it was on a Sunday. I usually look at charts on Sunday. I look at
ABP.
like the charts is like on Sundays. Um,
NCI.
and so you don't have a whole list. Uh, yes. Ross.
JDZG.
Yes. No, you definitely have to put in work. Right? You have to put in work. Too many people think that it's job and jump in. And sometimes you put in the work.
JDZG.
It's a lot of time. It takes a lot of work.
QVCGP.
It takes a lot of time. It takes a
INGN,
lot of good luck. It takes a lot of things. So you have to put in the work.
JDZG.
So when we make videos and record these classes and there has a time to put it there.
JDZG.
I want to slap.
JDZG.
Ready? I want to
MAT,
show it to your door, slap, and then leave. Well, so when you take a 90% loss, and here we are screaming like, hey, you know, fast low, low this, low that. Take a 50% loss of the trade. I definitely want to stop.
QVCGP.
You know, when you form on the red zone and you're like, what do you now?
CNET.
What is stop? So put in the word invest.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
Yeah,
CNET.
oh, that's it. I do, it's trouble that it's that. Yes, very nice. Again, it just doesn't have the volume, but just stop it.
JZXN.
INTN.
Yes. I wasn't watching that.
Price spike up 10, SMX.
MB may
JZXN.
res in 10 seconds.
JZXN.
VNRX. XCH halted to the upside.
MWH indicating 2905 on 1.2 million shares. That's
VNRX.
Michael Whiskey Hotel. IPO.
Halt up alert for XCH.
CNET. SAGT. QNCX.
VNRX. QNCX.
Breakout alert for QNCX.
MRNA.
Snap.
Yeah, exactly. You watch the I think my favorite halftime show was the one with
WCT.
Snoop
LINT.
Dogg and Dre, Eminem, all those guys. That was a good
QNCX.
the favorite one. So $1, we barely could break above $1 last night. So maybe today was
mRNA.
and look at that. $1 rejection. Oh, they said no. I don't pass.
mRNA.
LIMN.
Rent extra.
RIG.
We said 26, so they're still holding 26. We can keep up that see if it's all that dead.
NCI.
So yeah, that's 26.
OSCR.
Yeah, really.
CNET.
mRNA.
It looks
JDZG.
like this one came down for
JDZG.
we made it close, which consolidate here. And this is why though we don't want to just immediately put it ordered it at 153.
CNET.
Sitting in that position now, but that's after. Right, so it's always a danger there.
OSCR. JDZG alert crashing 10%. Snap NCI. DBGI.
Kids, happy kids of the
LIMA.
of that 2020.
JDZG.
MB may
JDZG.
resume in less than a minute.
NCI.
RIG.
CNET. LIMN.
It was another
JDZG.
place who, again, this one just lacked the volume. Otherwise, the cooking,
JZXN.
no volume. It's not cooking now. That's right.
NCI.
MB may res in 10 seconds. XCH may res in 10 seconds.
NCI.
There it goes, 170.
MBOT. LIMN. NCI. JZXN. CNET. LIMN.
$1.70.
LIMN. CNET.
Crazy stuff. Yeah, lunchtime.
LIMN. ABP.
Cooking kids
JDZG.
in the recipe channel. Let's go. Again, like the only annoying thing is that the stuff
XCH.
Arabian stuff. Take it.
JDZG alert crashing 10%. QVCGP.
No, they definitely,
LIMN.
definitely added.
NCI. FULC. Watch the spread.
Goes nice. That's a nice bounce
QVCGP.
there. Yeah, not bad at all. In case it's super slow, but it's the right
LIMN.
thing. I
XCH.
know the house.
ABP. NCI.
It was, yeah, that's sweet. Not sure what your position is. Let me know.
QVCGP.
That's sweet.
Alert number 1 for XCH. Breakout alert for DXST.
XCH.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
JZXN. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
OSCR.
Any rejection there?
CNET. ELAB.
Yeah, it just looks weak.
CNET. JDZG.
A lot of selling pressure by the company. Yes.
mRNA.
I mean, if it breaks below that 21, then you're probably just going to see this thing get destroyed to the abyss. Really important that it stays up there.
RDAC halted. MB
Yeah,
may
that
res in 10
was
seconds.
FULC.
WCT.
Watch the spread.
Do you have a double something?
WCT.
PLTR, NCI.
Yeah. Looks a curl there. There's a golden pocket in that
MB.
WCT.
Huge spike alert for MB.
DBRG, True Speed and Freedom
halted
Fiber
to the
merged to form Scaled UK Fiber
WCT.
platform.
Halt up alert for
NCI.
MB.
PBR. MB.
MB.
CNET.
BOIL.
You tell the kids really want to run. They really want to run.
NCI. CNET. MB.
MB.
Whatever the things that that's an escrow. Did you get into this? MB, yeah, Master B. Nice little pop. Pretty aggressive pop, actually. That's because the volume is so low, you know? Low, like 33,000 shares. That thing goes from nothing. Since you hold it, I think like this.
BOIL.
ABP. JDZG. BTQ. MBOT.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
ABP. ABP.
Makes Greg, did Ron talk about it? Talk about that in the class, or is it in the notes? Rob, did you talk about that?
CISS.
It's like you know, like this.
NCI.
What makes that? What makes it? Confluence of data. What was I going to say about that? What makes it? stuff like that. Like, what's more important?
RDAC may resume in less than a minute.
Doesn't really help. Doesn't help you.
JZXN.
Your benefits.
JZXN.
Less than zero. Like, okay, what makes it?
Momentum alert for DXST.
MB may resume in less than a
What
minute.
happens when you have a slow thing?
MBOT.
Everything's white there.
WRBY. BUUU halted to the upside. RDAC may res in 10
MBOT.
seconds.
It's an empty pocket.
MBOT.
mRNA.
No, but the golden pocket is holding. So,
MBOT.
baby
MBOT.
ball. Look at that. The golden pocket is holding. This is the lack of balls.
MBOT.
That is funny.
Halt up alert for BUUU.
JZXN.
MB may res in 10 seconds. WRBY. PRFX.
MBOT.
GTE.
Momentum alert for MB.
PRFX.
There's just no volume on that base, so that's the problem. This one's unhalted right now.
MBOT.
Volume is now big.
JZXN.
It looks like it's halted up again. And you're sitting in that
NBO. NBO.
always the
GTE.
heat. So in the back,
CCCX. MB halted down.
then you have
CNET.
and you know when
Halt
you
down
sit
alert
like
for
that,
MB.
ABP.
I see it's
This President's Day, upgrade the
but
look of
that
your
damn
home
really like
without breaking your budget. Save up to
it's a
50%
really good shoe that
site-wide
you
on
wear.
new window treatments at Blinds.com.
Halt down alert
Blinds.com
for
makes it
OAG.
easy with free virtual consultations on your schedule and samples delivered to your door fast and free. With over 25 million windows covered and a 100% satisfaction guarantee, you can count on Blinds.com to deliver results you'll love. Shop Blinds.com's President's Day mega sale now for up to 50% off site-wide. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
CNET alert exploding 10%. CNET.
Between 150 and 150 is you can print it off.
ABP.
No, it's talking about
BRLS. JZXN.
MAT.
CNET.
BUUU may resume in less than a minute.
MBOT. MBOT.
13 at 53.
CRDO. Watch the spread.
mRNA.
JZXN.
Alert number 1,
NVO,
news for
Novo
COSM.
Nordisk. Reuters
Cosmos
ABP.
Health
reporting
expands
Novo Nordisk
digital
says
assets
we do
program
not
with
have a special
$500,000
exclusive
Bitcoin
arrangement
purchase,
with
bringing total
ABP.
cryptocurrency investments
regarding
to
access to
2.5 million.
Wegovy or
Evaluates
Ozempic.
inclusion of other
That
selected
That is a member
cryptocurrencies.
Victor Oscar, NVO.
Damn, I got off my 613 calls
MAT.
too early. Should be selling right now. Instead, I
ABP.
sold way too early.
ABP. JDZG alert dumping 10%.
Coming up at 6, earnings from DD DuPont expecting 43 cents. Delta SPOT Spotify 2.74 euros.
This golden pockets.
PEP PepsiCo $8.
Just breakouts. Yeah. The seconds.
11 cents. That's for the full year.
Yeah, like all the names kind of think
RACE Ferrari $2.07 expected. Correction, 2.07 euros expected. That's coming up at
MB
6.
may
Also,
resume in less than a
NFIB
minute.
small business
ABP.
optimism for January.
BUUU halted down.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
We've had chance.
Halt down alert for
JZXN.
BUUU.
JZXN. QVCGP.
Already anticipating that.
ONEG may resume in less than a minute. MB may res in 10 seconds.
Larry, what's your position in CHH? What is your position? Why are you doing that at the back? In water. Position, let me know.
CCCX. PRFX. PRFX. PRFX.
ABP.
ONEG may res in 10 seconds.
MB. ABP.
A banana? No, I had nothing today.
SUNE.
Alert number
uh,
5 for
CCX.
SUNE.
my kids are pissed at me.
JDZG alert destroy 10%. PRFX. PRFX.
No, I have no water bottle. For water.
MBOT. MBOT.
CCCX.
PHG.
They'll get over it. Tell them to get a job.
ONEG halted to the
MB.
upside.
CNET.
Tell them their mom is your wife.
Halt up alert for ONG.
JZXN.
Yeah.
MBOT. LIMN. HURA.
That's 200 PMA. It's gonna watch.
NCI.
Better get it. That should be the. I mean, I think that's how
MB.
like you them. That's most of them.
NCI.
No, lay down. Lay down.
Kids now,
Lay down.
BUUU may resume in less than a minute.
months. Yes.
CNET. NCI. MB.
AAPL, Joe Terranova on CNBC says he bought Apple.
ABP.
Jenny Harrington
JDZG alert
said
spiking
she sold
15%.
JetBlue.
ABP. NCI. BTQ. ABP.
Breakout alert for WCT.
BMRA.
ABP.
BTQ.
Yeah, I know that.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
Very slow.
ABP.
MB halted.
MWH, most recent indication was
Halt down alert for MB.
$30.15, priced at $25 Michael Whiskey
CNET.
Hotel. DD DuPont. DuPont
QVCGP.
reported adjusted earnings of 46 cents. That's Delta. The estimate on DuPont was 43 cents. That's a beat. Sales
ONEG may resume in less than a minute.
of $1.69 billion.
RFS.
The estimate on DuPont
ABP.
was 1.687
You can vote
billion.
on whether it's a Photoshop or not. It's not Photoshop.
For
Why would you
Delta.
think it's Photoshop?
SPOT Spotify shares moving here. Spotify reported their results.
Why? NCI still voted that one too.
Spotify reported 4.43 euros. The estimate on Spotify was 2.74. So that's a considerable beat for SPOT. Revenue of 4.53 billion euros. The estimate on Spotify was 4.52 billion. So that's a beat for
Alert number 1 for
Spotify. Shares
SKYQ.
popping on that.
No, those things were fun.
FULC.
We had a lot of fun.
Watch the spread.
It wasn't really firefighting.
Halt up alert for PMEC.
Taking care of
Spotify shares spiking here, $450 at the high, up about $35, continuing 458.40, up about $44 on Spotify. Says all four Q4 KPIs met or exceeded guidance to deliver strong free cash flow. Record Q4 MAU net adds. sees Q1 gross margin of
MBOT.
32.8%.
MBOT.
That's Sandy Papa Oscar Tango.
VNET.
PRFX alert plunging 10%. MBOT.
Jay, what's your position? I'm gonna ask you.
MBOT.
BUUU may resume in less than a minute.
Spot. Spot beats earnings. Watch the spread.
Price spike up pen
OSCR
BRS.
Oscar Health reported a loss of $1.24
Watch
on
the
the
spread.
gap number. The estimate was a
PRTA.
loss of 89
Watch the
cents, so
spread.
that's a wider loss than
Spot.
expected.
Watch the
Revenue
spread.
2.81 billion is short of the 3.123 billion
Wow,
estimate
really?
for
Really?
Oscar Sandy Charlie Romeo.
MBOT. ABP.
Can you look at PMC?
ABP.
AXTA
Watch the spread.
Axalta reported adjusted earnings of 59 cents. The estimate on AXTA
APO
Alpha Papa Oscar was 61
BUUU
cents,
may
so
res in
that's
10
short.
seconds.
Spot exploding 5%.
Sales of 1.26 billion, the estimate 1.27 billion. That's a miss for AXTA.
Yeah, you can tell NCI needs to go, but you just have to be
Alpha X-ray Tango Alpha.
Maybe it's just like, let me get it. Like it.
DUK Duke Energy reported
MBOT.
$1.50.
ABP.
There we go.
CNET.
That's what injection does.
On revenue of 7.94 billion.
CNET.
Sees full-year adjusted earnings of $6.55 to $6.80.
Someone kill AMC. Yeah, they come.
Revenue coming in ahead of estimate on Duke. NFIB small business optimism for January 99.3 versus 99.8 expected.
Spot provides outlook.
Okay,
Watch the spread. CNET. Spot. Watch the spread. PRFX.
PMEC may resume in less than a minute.
ZG.
Spotify 465.87.
Spot 5%. Watch the spread.
Up about $51 now.
ABP. Spot. Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread.
It doesn't look amazing, but it also doesn't look like
Spot. Spot starting to open up. Watch the spread.
I think for this one you in one see. Oh. I think it's about 110. It's that. Oh, because they had to lower the cap.
PMEC may res in 10 seconds.
MBOT. CNET. ABP.
Price spike up pen ASTI.
Spot. Watch the spread. ABP. ABP. ABP.
EPRPC.
Yeah.
CNET.
BATL.
Spot. Spotify reported fourth quarter total monthly active. Watch the spread. CNET. Spot. Watch the spread. ABP.
OXSQ. mRNA.
Breakout alert for DXST.
CNET.
What's next for that one? I mean, it's consolidating really nice.
S&P
OXSQ.
futures popping here.
84 cents.
CNET.
Holding up really well. This thing still looks really good. UNCX.
69.76.
CNET.
Up about
That
15.
still looks really good.
mRNA. MB
Like
may
it's
resume in
coincided
less
with
than a
like
minute.
everything else now. Watch that now. Okay, that. Just keep that. All he likes is chaos. Good.
Netflix getting a small pop here in
You
FLX.
make anything interesting? So, hopefully when lunch is done.
mRNA.
CNET. CNET.
NG. MB may res in 10 seconds.
I saw the picture.
CNET.
I think that would be a hot item selling. No.
CNET cheap stock rallying 10%. MB.
MB halted to the upside.
Alert
Spot.
number 1 for NCL.
Spot report sales.
Halt up alert for MB.
Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread. MB. Spot. Spot momentum improving. Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread.
Wow. Oh. Ian is back to something 22 again. Okay. Just haven't been this.
mRNA.
Yeah. I mean, the evidence.
MB. STM. ABP.
mRNA.
Yes, we just need to break out there.
Spot. Spot provides outlook. Watch the spread.
And then QNCX is curling really nicely. Curling nicely.
MBOT. MBOT. MBOT.
Oh. a video of that picture. Unbelievable. Is it downtrend or ten?
MBOT.
It's on a downtrend. Take a downtrend. Super weak. Good week was 10.
PRFX.
RIG.
TSM. Big spread. AXTI.
MRNA.
Let's give it
HURN.
another 5 minutes, guys, and then 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. It's very slow.
TSM. Spot.
RIG.
Spot report sales. Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread. BTQ.
It's nice little breakout. Just looks good. SPM almost feels like it's just the same stuff right now. Also, potential.
CRDO. Big
MB
spread.
may resume in less than a minute.
What is the reason?
Breakout alert for SKM.
Spot. Big spread. BTQ. Spot. Big spread.
Was that USDS? Like it almost feels like it's
CAMT,
FLNC.
CART,
CRDO.
Instacart, the February
Watch the spread.
33 calls trading. That's
PRFX.
Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango,
MBA
CART.
also
represents
really
10
good base.
seconds.
I like when you can see stuff like this. Like you can clearly tell that it's all heavy stuff. Then fall.
Breakout alert.
MB.
That nice fall there. See, 94.
Spot. Watch the spread.
HKY, Karen Firestone sold Health Equity, Hotel Quebec Yankee.
MBOT. MBOT.
Just me still?
MBOT.
Touch its back. Man, should have been in with me here.
Spot.
Picked up that
Watch the
613
spread.
put, or not put, call at 609.
Spot.
Not really just
Watch the
Where you
spread.
at?
CNET.
Granger knows
Lock
that as an
in.
HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call? An office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie.
Still
The blower
pushing
motor's
too.
failing.
I sold
But Granger's
already though.
easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
I went from
Granger, for the ones who get
39,
it done.
40, 41 purchases to 50 cents.
Spot.
And it
Watch the
went up to
spread.
MB
150.
halted down.
Should have held harder.
ABP.
Go great. Good job. Good job. Let's go.
NRIX.
Breakout alert for
LIMN.
WORX. Halt down alert for MB.
Spot. Watch the spread.
Just don't say you sold too soon, right? Just don't say you sold too soon. I'll still try
LIMN.
to raise money, right? Maybe take a trade pre-market.
Spot. Watch the spread.
LGO.
Spot. Watch the spread. ABP.
Yeah, this thing looks like it might be the one
Spot.
we watch.
Watch the spread.
If we can break out. Yeah, no, kids get done a good job. That's the best go to pocket again.
Spot. Watch the spread.
I saw going though where the volumes, the 21 that went out again.
Spot. Spot getting attention. Watch the
I
spread.
wish
Spot. Watch the spread.
makes sense on levels. The chat, what's your question for
PRFS.
next? Yeah, exactly. Come on now. They're broken the 200 EMH. Yeah, it's bouncing in like look at that. So the million times. So you want to keep stopping that until the breaks on it, keep doing it. But
ABP.
it hits the ball at some point. If not, then it's flat. Fish out of it. You're gonna slap the
CNET.
ball fish out of it. Was a little too tight. Oh, this is lost. Only 4 losses.
MBOT. Spot. Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread. MBOT. CNET. Spot. Watch the spread.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
Unbelievable. Let's listen to a whole long voicemail. Long voice. That's a nice pop though. This is looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding.
Shares of Meta dropping to the lows
ABP.
now.
Yeah,
Michael Echo Tang Alpha off the lows now, 663. Shares popped earlier on Bill
ABP.
Ackman
One of these times it needs to.
in his annual report mentioning it was a new buy for
Yeah, it needs to break out. That was a
Pershing
really good
Square. Now hit a low of 658.78. Now
MB may res in 10
getting a
seconds.
bounce here.
Where is the breakout?
Joe Terranova sells Netflix,
MBOT.
CX.
NFLX.
Watch the spread. NCI. RKLB.
There it is.
Yeah.
HYPD.
MBOT. RKLB. Spot. Big spread.
10 minutes earlier. Yeah.
Coming up at 6:30,
NCI.
earnings from
85
CVS.
cents.
CVS Health expecting 99 cents.
You starving?
Adjusted earnings, HAS,
That's okay,
Hasbro,
that's okay. You're not really
ZBH,
missing
Simmer,
much.
Biomed.
MB halted down.
613 is pushing again.
Spot. Watch the spread.
You can tell the. Let's take a look.
JZXN.
Obviously. So we're definitely going to keep watching this one as the day progresses.
ABP.
Because it has
Halt down
that
alert for MB.
comes back really nice. But again, you know this reason. I had to learn to trade it good. You know? So that's the projection.
CCCX.
Surprise. Red X is back. Well, these guys will get the data.
Snap.
Everyone
Spot.
they
Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread.
Not a member yet.
NCI. Spot. Spot warming up.
When you're hitting
Watch the spread.
Spotify 482 now,
Very
the
well,
highs.
Much love, everybody.
ABP.
As well.
Spot. Watch the spread.
Raven, you better be cooking something delicious. Again, much love, everybody.
NISN.
Tomorrow we're going to be in Discord. So tomorrow we're going to be in Discord again. Again, you're probably going to miss out on some chaos tomorrow. If you're not a member yet, come join us. You're going to miss out. You have a blessed day. Just Friday. CM, see you.
CNET.
Frank, thank you. See you Discord, Frank. See, bye for now. Dave, bye. Alrighty, guys. That's it. All backups. Thank you, Flash. You guys in
QVCGP.
Discord tomorrow. I'll see you.
JZXN.
Unless it's really, then we can have an extra long weekend. Of us. Yeah, exactly. There's the same rubbish. Again, just
Spot.
expect it.
Watch the spread.
Bye, crazy boss. Much love, everybody.
CNET.
Bye.
QVCGP.
Pushing again. $6.13, come on. Nice push, nice push. Here comes the breakout.
QVCGP. CRDO. Big spread. ABP.
Boom.
AMCN, Amazon shares moving here.
NISN.
Alpha Michael Zulu, November.
NISN.
I'm sorry that we were. Yes.
You have now established that we
MB may resume in less than a minute.
we're looking at a sex trafficking victim under the federal Victims Trafficking Protection Act.
CRDO. Big spread.
Anyone who patronizes these sex operation is also
NISN.
absolutely discriminatory. And you sought to protect these clients.
NISN.
That July, close the case
on Epstein's abusers. The
NISN.
July 2025 memo, your Department of Justice
ABP.
stated did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against charged parties. These two photos, please put the photos back.
MB may
These two
resonate.
photos staring you in the face are evidence of a crime and more than enough evidence to predicate
BGY.
an investigation against former
Spot.
Andrew.
Watch the spread.
Ask you,
JZXN.
why did you shut down this investigation last July, and why have you not prosecuted former Prince Andrew?
I don't believe you asked Merrick Garland
Okay.
these questions when he was Attorney General and stuff. You
do it.
JZXN.
Bring to administration. Merrick Garland as the Attorney General as the outset.
Breakout alert
JZXN.
for IVDA.
The power to change things. A whole you're doing that. That's it. You're them. I want to
NISN.
move on to another.
Can I answer
Question.
your question about protecting?
You answered the question.
Say no.
Want to discuss another man, Donald Trump, go over that Steve Fox. Like, what happens if you don't? Like, her Prince Andrew, Trump is going to do this piece. Want to know are there any age group or any party
ABP.
from attended Jeffrey?
This is so ridiculous. And again, they're trying to
JZXN.
deflect all the great things Donald Trump has done. There is no evidence that Donald Trump has committed. Everyone knows that. This has been the most one. That there's Congress.
Yep, you answered.
Legislation.
ABP.
Philosophy, gentlemen. Another document. A witness who called the other national agency. Because I believe you just lied. There is ample evidence in asking
JZXN.
and on video said, no, I'm not showing you. Here is a witness statement put into the U.S. Threat Operations Center. He drove down to he ordered for down said to Jeffrey on his cell phone. He was so angry, he was the level. And he that 8-year-old decision.
CNET.
Jeffrey. She later had her head on.
Has. Watch the spread.
No one.
CBS reporting $1.09 adjusted. Charlie Victor Sandy. The estimate on CBS was 99 cents, so that's a beat. Revenue of $105.69
NISN
billion
alert flashing
for
10%.
CBS. The estimate was $103.59 billion. That is Charlie Victor Sandy. CBS shares are right now trading just up about 20 cents. Company backing their 2026 adjusted earnings of $7 to $7.20.
Watch the spread.
Shares falling now on CBS. Sees full year adjusted earnings again $7 to $7.20. Q4
Breakout alert for DXST.
same store sales up 16%.
ABP.
That's Charlie Victor Sandy now off the lows at
Ooh,
now at the lows,
613 still pushing.
$77 following that report.
Held on to that fucking
CBS.
ARVN.
call.
Watch the spread. NISN.
Hasbro HAS Hasbro reporting $1.51 The estimate on Hasbro was
Wow.
96 cents.
All of them.
Revenue
That just blows
1.45
up what
billion. The
Andy
estimate
said 60 seconds
1.262
back.
billion. So that's a
Anybody
beat for
can-
Hasbro.
It has been a while since we have
Hasbro
seen a
sees
ruling like this
2026
on
revenue
Capitol Hill. But Attorney
up
General
35% in constant currency,
exact
announcing a
way
$1 billion share buyback. That's
LMB.
HAS.
MB.
Hotel Alpha Sandy. Hasbro shares right now off the highs at 97.59.
trainers. But this entire process has very clearly been long,
Up
drawn out,
$1.79.
dried out of this administration. Well, enter Pam Bondi. She was the one who actually reopened the wound last February. She said, I have the file sitting on my desk right now. 1 year later, she's sitting in front of members of Congress who are willing to hell out.
ZBH, Zimmer Biomet, report $2.42. That's a beat. The estimate $2.40. Sales also coming in ahead. 2.244 billion versus 2.23 billion estimate. So that's a beat for ZBH, Zulu
MB
Bravo
OSCR.
Hotel.
ABP.
DGX, Quest Diagnostics reporting. Quest Diagnostics reporting it increased its dividend 7.5% to 86 cents in the quarter. That's
Florida that was
DGX,
throwing
not
over the
earnings yet.
survivors. And then throughout years and years, these women weren't listened to by men in power, but the Trump administration clearly the worst.
Earnings
They have every
also
incentive.
announcing a $1
Our
billion
luck
share buyback.
Donald Trump is in that. Elon Musk is in that. It's almost like if you want to be in the administration, you have to be in the files. Either way, I digress.
That is
Let's start off
where
where it all began. Democratic Representative Jamie Raskin of Maryland starts off by introducing
earnings coming out in just a little while.
Have victims. You have hundreds of survivors of Jeffrey Epstein out there. You have a few behind you for them. As always,
ARMK, Aramark reported 36 cents.
Subscribe, whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, or Spotify feed. We are everywhere.
MBOT. OSCR.
Start where it
The
all
estimate was
Attorney
46
General
cents.
Bundy got the best lawyers in America.
This revenue
Because
4.83 billion. The estimate was
and your clients.
4.738 billion.
OSCR.
Revenue this earnings for Alpha Romeo Michael Kilo.
Like the women seated behind
OSCR.
Those are just some.
CAN Canaan reported loss of 89 cents.
OSCR.
The estimate was a loss of 2 cents, so that's a wider loss than expected for shortly after November. OSCR, Oscar Health shares have reversed sharply now. 13.51 on Oscar Health.
I just picked up a 612 put.
Rena Lisseri, family of the late Charlene Richard, Mr. Phillips. You're not showing a lot of interest in the victim.
OSCR.
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 OSCR on watch.
OSCR.
Or the homicidal
OSCR.
citizens of Minneapolis. As Attorney General, you're siding with the perpetrators and you're ignoring the victim. That will be your legacy unless you act quickly to change course.
Wow. It starts off in an intense manner and then it gets super intense.
That will be your legacy unless you act to change course. You're running a massive Epstein cover-up right out of the justice. You've been ordered by subpoena to throw over $6 million in videos in Epstein.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from CSCO Cisco, MCD McDonald's, SPP AppLovin,
We know that
ALB Albemarle, MGM, WCN Waste Connection, TYL Tyler Technology, QS QuantumScape IPG.
Really not. Even if it were,
NCR.
why not release it? Release it. In that you did, Bruce, you redacted the names of accusers, enablers, accomplices, and
NISN alert collapsing 10%.
to speak for them, embarrassment and disgrace. exact opposite of what the law ordered. Even worse, you shockingly failed to redact many of the victims' names, which is what you were ordered to do by. Some of the victims had come forward publicly. Many had not. Many their
OSCR.
even from family and friends, but you published
ADP.
their name,
CNET.
their identity, their images on thousands of
ADP.
pages for the world to see. So you ignored the law, and even with over 1,000 employees at your disposal, you acted with some mixture of
MDOT.
staggering incompetence.
Quickly, you can see
No, Ticker DocuSign, DOCU, and Ticker NVIDIA. Notice Ticker NVIDIA is tweeting on DocuSign now.
Spot.
This is, we
around
love
this way.
seeing what DocuSign redefined what's
1,000
possible in
employees at your
document
disposal,
workflows
you
through
acted with
HRS.
DocuSign
some
scene
mixture
activity.
staggering incompetence, cold indifference, and jaded cruelty to more than 1,000 victims raped.
Very well said.
OSCR.
It's really sticking up very, very powerful way.
OSCR.
And then continues.
OSCR.
Coddling perpetrators, should you
OSCR.
best.
OSCR
FBI
worth
opened a
monitoring.
criminal investigation, brutal killing
Spot.
in Minneapolis of
Watch the
Renee
spread.
Quit 37-year-old mother. The military agency shut it down. Claim you're investigating the cold-blooded murder of
Spot.
Trey in ICU.
Watch the spread.
VA. Can we trust the administration? President
QBTZ.
Truly a domestic terrorist, and Stephen Miller called him a would-be assassin. Not only do you refuse to share evidence with the state and local
Has reports earnings.
access to the scene in the evidence. Are you seeking justice for Martinez, the sort of school teacher who shot the border patrol agent? I did about it one time. The family of Keith Porter,
BRLS.
father of two shot and off to the ice agent in LA.
BRLS.
Family still coming up someone shot and killed in Illinois. Minutes after he took this, no sign of any.
Glad he brought up along with very important.
The Department of Justice. You even launched a criminal investigation into Renee Good's grieving widow.
Yep.
Sick is that?
Incredibly sick. Then Raskin
OSCR.
begins to talk about the attempt to indict multiple members of Congress for simply quoting the Uniform Code of Military Justice, saying you can refuse illegal.
OSCR.
You tried to get the country to indict 6 members of Congress who are veterans of armed forces charged with simply for exercising their First Amendment rights. How do you keep the wisdom, constitutional patriotism, again? Doubling down on that page.
Coming up at 6:45.
Very, very true. That needs to be pointed out more. Raskin continues by saying, please do not waste
$2.36. ES24 adjusted earnings.
Pedophiles, but secondly,
At
because
6:55, KO Coca-Cola expecting
Congress back in
56 cents.
October resulted in
At
reading
7
off
a.m.
scripted
Shopify,
insults. Remember, she
51
scripted the
cents.
entire time,
Adjusted
insulting
earnings
people and
expected.
playing to an audience of one. That audience of one was
OSCR.
Donald Trump. Clearly watching the scenes, sitting there clapping.
OSCR.
Ranking member, I asked the chairman to add a few extra rounds of today because we each have 5 hours of that's minutes. We're stuck with 5 minutes. Really insufficient voice to amend. All the this is one round. So we ask you politely but firmly, Madam Attorney General, please not waste 1 second our precious time and evading questions by changing the subject, engaging in personal attack against members of Congress. Underperformance in the Senate, and we're not going to accept that. This isn't a game.
BANL.
Senate, you brought something with you called a burn book. A binder of smears to attack members personally for doing the people's work of oversight. Please set the burn book aside and answer.
OSCR. OSCR. MDOT. OSCR.
You only have 5 minutes. That means you stop. If you don't, we will
MDOT.
and let you go on his.
You're right.
JZXN.
Go, let's stand by these kids by weakly acknowledging the presence of the survivors / victims, but then goes on.
All members of Congress, as you know, are invited to visit DOJ to see for yourself. I want to take a moment to acknowledge the Epstein survivors who are here today. I'm a career prosecutor, and despite what the ranking member said, I have spent my entire career fighting for victims, and I will continue to do so.
Spot bleeding 5%.
Even if we conceded that her entire career lies, that is all superseded by the big Epstein-shaped hole in her resume.
I am deeply sorry what any victim,
JZXN.
any victim has been through, especially as a result of that monster. If you have any information to share with law enforcement about anyone who has hurt you or abused you,
NCI.
Final trades on CNBC, PANW, MRP, letter
She's
V,
the one that
AAPL.
covered up the
Final trades
multiple
on
names. You're not fighting
CNBC.
for the victims, you're covering up the names of the perpetrators that you currently have.
DDOG.
I want you to know any accusations of criminal wrongdoing will be taken seriously and investigated.
Except if the accusations of criminal wrongdoing are administration. Then cover up the investigation. Like it in Minneapolis, say there's nothing to see here, and we ask
DDOG interesting actions.
Next,
Watch
the
the spread.
Democratic representative Jaya ask the survivors to stand up,
MBOT.
and then she begins to press Pam Bondi to apologize. That part is very, very important.
To the survivors in the room.
RAC.
Alert number 1
You
for
are will.
BTCK.
Out with their
OSCR.
results.
And if you are willing, please raise your hands if you have still not been able to meet this
FULC.
department.
Watch the spread. OSCR.
Wow. All of them. That just blows up what Pam Bondi said 60 seconds after.
Revenue
Anybody can
of
beat them.
for full
Please
year
know for
of
the record, every
7.146
single
billion
survivor.
euros versus 7.118 billion expected.
All right. Very powerful moment. Then Representative Skyfall.
RGTZ.
BRLS.
MSTZ.
We'll leave that apologize.
Attorney General, you apologize.
STLA.
GFS.
MBOT. JZXN. ABP. OSCR.
Ferrari's 2026 adjusted diluted earnings equal or above 9.45 euros. Sees 2026 net revenue at or around 7.5 billion euros.
You taking your Department of Justice that it has done survivors who are standing right behind you and are
Watch
waiting
the spread.
to them apologize what your Department of Justice
SOBR.
Ask the question. Let's get to answer it. I want to answer.
that's not accurate, Mr. Chairman. She doesn't like it. So,
OSCR.
Miss
I wouldn't like the answer
Watch
either.
the spread.
I apologize. I agree. Feeling to Merrick Garland. Your Pam Bondi's Merrick Garland sat here.
FG.
Years.
ABP.
We're not in the Biden era.
this. I reclaim
The investigation was still ongoing. Pam Bondi doesn't know that Elaine Maxwell's appeal only filed October 4. That is when most of the files were.
Backup alert for FGL.
JZXN.
Belongs to the general lady has 17 seconds.
Thank you.
DDOG.
You're not
Watch
going
the
to
spread.
answer this question, so let me just. It's what I'm going to say.
OSCR.
General lady, Washington, the 17 seconds was restored because of interrupting, but Secretary Adler, that is agreement in. You're a washed up lawyer.
You can let her feel about what they want, but not on the watch. They don't want to have
OSCR.
no way. I told you about that.
What did you? Sorry, she called Jamie Raskin washed up.
1 hour time. No way. And I told you about that. Attorney General. Me, it's never going to be something what you did in the set. He will be in order.
He's been washed up here, not even a lawyer. Now I'm going to fix it.
And
QVCTP. OSCR. OSCR developing setup.
How many perpetrators I have even investigated?
OSCR. MBOT.
You shared it.
How many have you?
It's me. So the question.
My question.
Is she like half drunk, or why is she struggling to answer things precisely?
It's me. Answer the question.
She's not drunk, I think. She always is.
Answer the question. How do I answer the question?
Question I asked.
I'm going to get in the gutter with these. But I'm going to answer the question.
How many of you and I, again, this time, the gutter is where you're throwing the victims, right? Threw them under the bus. Now that it's your turn to go under that same bus, are kicking and screaming this entire time. Attorney General Pam Bondi then says Donald Trump's name doesn't use files times. Just be clear and candid. I personally think Jamie Raskin, Representative Raskin, had the most powerful performance thus far, but the other Democrats, also Representative Jayapal, great. The other Democrats aren't as powerful as Raskin.
$2.42. The estimate on Quest Diagnostics was
there were 1,000 personnel.
QNCX,
$2.36. So that's a revenue of $2.81 billion. The estimate was $2.753 billion. So that's a beat for a Delta Golf X-ray.
QNCX.
Accurate.
QNCX.
I believe his name has appeared countless times in the document. And has been
Just simply ask whether that was.
Hey, tough shit.
MSTZ.
The largest ice scale since Watergate. I would personally argue larger than Watergate. Spans multiple departments, multiple institutions. It's not just the president's high circle and cabinet; it's the people that he hired to bring to a hotel. This is multiple departments. This is the DOJ. This is the FBI. This is investigators moving by the thousands to scrub out back Donald Trump's name. We have to continue the pressure and behind these. I love you all. I'll see you next video.
Coming up, Coca-Cola, KO, expecting 56 cents adjusted earnings.
HURA.
That's coming up at about 6:55 a.m.
Large
Eastern
whale
time.
alert QNCX.
This is outrageous. I want to be clear about something. This is not a good news. This is a story about how Donald Trump is trying to break our system in order to silence anyone who lawfully speaks out against
OSCR.
PHS Barbers announcing phase 3 data. Rapid E3 data for
Spot up 5%.
Dupitant in HAE treatment. That's
MBOT.
Papa Hotel Victor Sandy,
Hey, buddy.
PHVS.
Want some peanut?
HOG Harley Davidson is out. Harley Davidson reporting a loss of $2.44. The estimate on HOG was a loss of $1.04. So that's bigger.
Price spike up pen.
Revenue
CCCX.
$496 million is above the $483 million estimate.
QNCX.
That's HOG.
QNCX.
Hotel Oscar
Oh, it is my
Golf.
good boy.
MWH IPO is open. Michael Whiskey Hotel. Solve Energy
SDLA.
shares open.
Here you go.
ABP.
MSTZ.
Shares at 29.38. High was $30.30. The pricing was $25. That's Solve Energy, MWH, Michael Whiskey Hotel.
RGTZ.
NCI. CNET.
MSTZ.
LVWR, Livewire,
ABP.
reporting
ABP. ABP.
RGTZ.
ABP. ABP. ABP.
revenue of 9.367 billion versus 8.586 billion year over year. Correction on that, 11.4 million in revenue versus 10.8 million year over year in revenue.
ABP. 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 ABP in play. ABP.
Dang, 613. Is that $2?
ABP. ABP. ABP.
612. I had 612.
We're still about the weaponization of government. What happened to them? Where are they as Donald Trump tries to put senators and representatives in jail for what they say? The best moment for them to stand up would have been in November.
ABP.
Donald Trump said we should be paying this video.
LIMN.
But the next best moment, well, that is right now. Because our
OSCR.
democracy has been around 250 years, but it is not guaranteed. From the very beginning of our nation, it is dependent on the willingness of patriotic Americans to fight.
Coca-Cola expecting 56
Senator
cents.
Slotnick
That's
tonight
well, Oscar
did not ask
WCZ
right
halted
now
because of
is
news.
out.
we're just the
58
first to
cents.
agree.
The adjusted
You'll
numbers, so
be
that's a
damn
beat for
sure
Coke.
that we are not going to back
11.8
down.
billion in revenue. The estimate was
We've been in war
12.026
zones
billion.
for this
So
country.
that's a miss on revenue, a
We
beat on
fought
earnings for
our
Kilo
country's
Oscar.
enemy.
Coca-Cola.
This doesn't intimidate us.
Shares of Coke,
And
though,
we know
falling
that
here on
much
that revenue miss.
bigger than the two of us.
PLRZ. PLRZ.
Spot. Big spread.
Spot. 76.34 now.
Spot.
Down
$1.63
on
Watch the spread.
Coca-Cola. Again, beating on earnings,
Spot.
missing on revenue.
Watch the spread.
Coming up in just a few minutes, earnings from Shopify.
Spot. Big spread.
Shopify expecting 51 cents.
Has. Watch the spread. ABP. ABP. FULC. Watch the spread. SMX. Has. Big spread. ABP. ABP.
DXF.
BRLS.
DXF. 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 DXF.
MBOT.
DXF. DXF.
HURA.
Trimble TRMB reported $1 in earnings. The estimate on Trimble was 96 cents. That's a beat for
ABP.
Tango Romeo Michael Bravo. XYL Xylem
SMX.
reported $1.42 adjusted. The estimate $1.41. That's a beat for Extra Yankee Lima.
PLRZ.
ABP. CNET. ABP. DXF.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
FVRR.
DDOG Datadog reporting
FISV. Big spread. ABP.
Datadog reporting 59 cents. The estimate 56 cents. That's a beat for DDOG.
ABP.
Revenue 953 million. The estimate 916 million. That's a beat for Delta Delta Oscar Golf. MA on Marriott. Marriott reporting $2.58. The estimate on Marriott was $2.61, so that's short.
MBOT. MBOT.
For Michael Alfa
DDOG
Romeo,
down
revenue
5%.
Revenue of 6.69 billion. The estimate on Marriott was 6.67 billion.
Watch the spread.
That's Michael Alfa Romeo.
DDOG. Watch the spread. DDOG. Watch the spread.
INCY Insight
PHIO.
reported $1.80. The estimate was $1.93 on the adjusted number, so that's a miss. Revenue of 1.51 billion. The estimate was
DDOG. DDOG volume present.
1.351 billion, so that's a beat on
DDOG.
revenue.
Watch the spread. FISV. Big spread.
And miss on earnings for Insight, INCY.
DXF. DXF.
PHIO.
TGT Target announcing
PHIO.
executive leadership changes
DXF.
to accelerate growth, confirms Q4 financial guidance. TGT.
DDOG. DDOG ripping 5%. Watch the spread.
Target confirms that it expects Q4 2025 sales, full year GAAP earnings, and full year adjusted earnings in line with its prior guidance. Company naming a new COO as well.
Watch the spread. PHIO.
Lisa Roth.
DDOG.
That's Tango Golf Tango.
PHIO. PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIO alert exploding 10%.
Correction on Shopify, that will be out
Watch
on
the spread.
Wednesday.
PHIO. AIIO.
DDOG.
AIIO.
DXF alert ripping 10%. Watch the spread. BNRG. DDOG. DDOG price stabilizing.
TK.
Watch the spread. Spot destroy 5%.
AIIO, Robo AI, and Zabos AI launch embodied AI data joint venture in the UAE. That's Alpha India Oscar. NKTR. Nectar. Shares popping here. Company announcing phase 2B results for its treatment for atopic dermatitis. Demonstrate durable and new responses across key disease measurements with both monthly and quarterly dosing. That's November Kilo Tango Romeo and KTR. Shares moving on that.
PHIO.
DDL. PHIO. PHIO.
NKTR. Watch the spread. NKTR. Watch the spread. NKTR. NKTR trend developing. OSCR. NKTR. Watch the spread.
LEE, Lee Enterprises, reported 92-cent loss. The estimate was a 69-cent loss, so that's a wider loss than expected for Lima Echo Echo.
NKTR. Watch the spread. PHIO alert spiking 10%. NKTR. Watch the spread. Has. ABP. NKTR. Watch the spread. NCI. PHIO. DDOG up 15%. NKTR. Big spread.
U.S. Trade Rep Greer says starting to negotiate deal on critical minerals.
MNDY.
PHIO. NCI. ICHR. Big spread. NKTR. Big spread. PHIO. PHIO alert up 15%.
PHIO, PHIO.
PHIO. NCI.
ACHC.
ABP. NKTR alert surging 5%. ABP. ICHR. Big spread.
U.S. Energy Department says
OSCR.
Secretary Wright will engage directly with interim Venezuelan leadership during visit.
OSCR.
AIRO, Aero wins $1.9 million. Wright will also visit Navy
Trading halt
contract
halted at
Venezuela
125 and
APEX
41 seconds PM ET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading expected to resume at 1:30 and 41 seconds PM ET.
BRR.
CNET. PHIO.
Halt down alert for JZXN.
ABP. PHIO. OSCR. PHIO. PHIO. PHIO.
DDOG.
DDOG. DDOG reports earnings. Watch the spread.
DDOG.
DDOG. DDOG beats earnings. Watch the spread.
DDOG.
ABP.
DDOG.
PHIO.
MMDY. DDOG.
DDOG. Big spread. ABP.
DDOG.
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 Watch the spread.
DDOG. DDOG. DDOG.
Big spread.
DDOG.
DDOG, Datadog, big pop here on their following their earnings report. Delta Delta Oscar Golf. Datadog beat on earnings and sales.
ABP. ABP. ABP.
ACHC.
ABP. PHIO. 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 U. Big spread. U. Big spread.
DDOG. JZXN may resume in less than a minute. DDOG.
U. U basing.
GNRC.
Big spread. NKTR. NKTR Nectar Therapeutics says week 52 data from.
ACHC.
Watch the spread. NKTR. Watch the spread.
MNDY.
PHIO. PHIO. PHIO.
JZXN may res in 10 seconds. PHIO.
PHIO.
Trading halt, resumed at
DDOG.
1:30 and 41 seconds PM ET.
DDOG.
PHIO file Pharma shares popping to the high $1.15, up 25 cents.
GNRC.
Papa Hotel India Oscar. Company
JZXN.
reported
NKTR.
safety monitoring committees safety efficacy results for its phase 1B skin cancer trial. That's Papa Hotel India Oscar.
OSCR.
GNRC.
OSCR. NKTR. Watch the spread. ABP. ABP.
GNRC.
PHIO. SMX. Big spread. SMX.
GNRC.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
MB halted down.
JZXN.
AZI. AZI.
AZI.
AZI. AZI.
Halt down alert for MB.
AZI.
AZI alert exploding 10%. JZXN.
AZI.
IBRX. AZI.
VRCA. AZI. AZI.
SMX.
Again.
AZI.
GNRC. AZI. AZI. AZI.
AZI. AZI
AZI.
alert
AZI.
15%.
AZI.
PHIO. AZI alert exploding 20%.
AZI. AZI.
OSCR. AZI. MBOT.
GNRC.
PHIO. JZXN. PHIO. PHIO. MBOT. PHIO. CNET. JZXN. NKTR. Watch the spread.
NKTR.
NKTR. DDOG reports earnings. Watch the spread. DDOG. AZI. JZXN. NKTR. Big spread. TSLA.
JLHL halted down.
NKTR. Big spread.
Halt down alert for JLHL.
JZXN. AZI. JZXN. PHIO. AZI. ABP. AZI. HUA. ABP. JZXN. AZI.
Looks. AZI. AZI.
NKTR.
AZI. AZI.
JZXN. AZI. JZXN.
AZI. AZI. AZI.
NKTR. Big spread. AZI.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
AZI.
AZI.
AZI alert rallying 25%.
AZI. 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 AZI.
NKTR. Watch the spread. NKTR. Big spread.
MB may res in 10 seconds.
Has. ABP. JZXN. AZI alert exploding 10%.
AZI.
AZI alert up 15%.
AZI. AZI.
AZI. PHIO. PHIO.
AZI. AZI. AZI.
AZI.
AZI.
CRDO. Big spread.
AZI. AZI.
CRDO. JZX. Big spread. CNET. NKTR. Big spread. ABP. ABP. Race. Watch the spread.
JLHL may resume in less than a minute.
Race. OSCR. NKTR.
YEXT.
NKTR.
MSS.
NKTR. NKTR showing strength.
JLHL may res in 10 seconds.
NKTR. MBOT. PHIO. NKTR. NKTR.
Zero borrow alert for COCH.
PHIO. PHIO.
GNRC.
JZXN. Snap. SMX. Big spread. AZI Autozi Internet Technology, Global, Ltd today announced. AZI. OSCR, NCI. JZXN. ABP.
WOLF.
MBOT. PHIO. OSCR. PHIO. PHIO. NCI. NKTR. Spot. Big spread. AZI.
RCEL.
CCO. OSCR. ABP. ABP. NCI. NKTR. EWCZ halted because of extraordinary events. Watch the spread. NKTR.
NWH.
Big spread. NKTR. NKTR starting to move. Big spread. NCI. PHIO. CRDO. Big spread.
MWH.
NKTR.
AKAN.
MBOT. AZI. MBOT.
JLHL may resume in less than a minute.
ABP. OSCR. Joby. PLTR. PHG.
OSCR.
OSCR.
OSCR. JLHL may res in 10 seconds. OSCR.
OSCR.
OSCR, Oscar Health at the highs, $14 up $1.34 following their earnings report.
OSCR.
Oscar Sandy Charlie Romeo.
OSCR. CNET.
OSCR.
MBOT. LIMN. NKTR. Big spread. NCI.
NVDA, NVIDIA at the highs,
Momentum alert on the 2-minute for
192.18.
NCI.
NKTR.
Shares of Spotify pulled back 456.37. Hit a high of $485. GNRC, Generac shares at the highs now about 21% following their earnings report. Shares right now up about Charlie 220.27. 40 GNRC dollars on Spotify SPOT.
ABP. NCI. CNET. NKTR. NKTR. Watch the spread. NKTR. NKTR picking up. Watch the spread. NKTR.
AZI.
Big spread. AZI.
AZI. Atom. HBIO.
SAIA,
MDCX. HBIO.
NKTR.
The estimate was $1.92, so that's short.
NKTR.
HAS Hasbro announcing multi-year partnership with Warner Brothers starting 2027. That's HAS and WBD.
CREG.
MDCX Medicus Pharma receives FDA clearance to proceed with Tevrelix Phase 2B study. Michael Delta Charlie X-ray.
AZI. NKTR. Watch the spread.
NKTR.
MDCX.
BRR.
MDCX.
UAMY, U.S. Antimony, forms joint venture with America's Gold and Silver Corporation. That's Uniform Alpha Michael Yankee.
MDCX.
MNDY.
AZI.
EVMN, Evamune. Said its trial for moderate to severe atopic dermatitis met its primary efficacy endpoint at week 12. That is Echo Victor Michael November. RKT Rocket Companies, the March 2012 trading, Romeo Kilo Tango. RKT.
OSCR.
HTZ hurts it. Disregard that.
ABP. DXF. QNCX. NCI. MDCX. MDCX alert rallying 10%. AZI. AZI. DXF. QNCX.
NKTR. NKTR.
NKTR alert surging 5%. ABP. AZI.
NKTR.
QNCX. AZI. 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 AZI improving price action. AZI. QNCX. NKTR. Big spread. ABP.
Breakout alert for DXST.
ONEG halted.
Halt up alert for ONG.
CRML.
NKTR.
AZI.
NKTR. NKTR. NKTR.
CRML.
NKTR. WCZ.
BWCZ resumed. NKTR. Big spread.
NKTR. NKTR.
NKTR alert rally.
NKTR.
NKTR. Big spread.
NKTR. EWCZ. 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 NKTR. NKTR.
NKTR range expansion. Big spread.
NKTR.
AZI. MDCX alert dumping 10%. CRDO.
SMMT.
AZI. AZI.
EWCZ.
NKTR. Watch the spread.
EWCZ.
AZI alert spiking 10%.
EWCZ.
PSNL. PHIO.
EWCZ. PSNL. EWCZ. PSNL.
PSNL. PHIO. ABP. PHIO. QNCX. AZI. MBOT. PHIO.
AGX.
QNCX. CNET. PHIO.
SMMT.
YEXT.
ONEG may resume in less than a minute. YEXT.
YEXT. AZI. ABP. NCI. CNET.
ONEG may res in 10 seconds.
ABP. NCI. CCO. AZI.
WOLF. LANV.
CCHH. PHIO. PHIO. PHIO.
MNDY. Perry.
AZI. PHIO. MBOT.
MB halted to the upside.
ABP.
Halt up alert for MB. Momentum alert for DXST.
VNRX.
AZI.
VNRX.
OSCR. ABP.
QNCX. QNCX. VNRX.
Ticker BE Bloom Energy
OSCR.
seeing some session lows, turning negative at
MDC
165.
20%.
Bravo Echo.
ONEG halted. IVF.
ABP. AZI. AZI.
UPWK.
PHIO.
UPWK. IVF.
Halt up alert for ONG.
IVF.
UPWK. UPWK. UPWK.
IVF. ABP.
UPWK.
U.S. January budget deficit was $95 billion, consensus $86.5 billion deficit versus January deficit $129 billion.
PHIO. AZI.
ALMU.
IVF. ABP. 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 PHIO. IVF. AZI. AZI. AZI.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
MBOT.
MB may res in 10 seconds. QNCX.
ABP.
ONEG may resume in less than a minute.
MBOT. ABP. ABP.
ONEG may res in 10 seconds.
ABP. ONEG. PHIO.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
AZI. PHIO. ONEG. MB. PHIO. PHIO. ONEG.
PAVM.
UAMY. UAMY CEO United States Antimony Corporation will be AZI. IPWR.
QNCX.
PHIO. PHIO. UAMY. Dell. UAMY. IPWR. UAMY. AZI. CNET.
Price spike up pen, GCMG.
MSS.
PHIO. OSCR. AZI. CNET. PHIO. PHIO.
Glue.
FDA said Moderna
IDF.
exposed participants age 65 and over to increased risk of severe illness by giving them a substandard of care against the recommendation of FDA career scientists. That's mRNA Moderna. Moderna shares now are trading down about 4% for the day.
AZI.
Off the earlier lows, mRNA.
Halt down alert for MB.
CNET.
ONEG halted. EVMN.
Breakout alert for DXST.
NCI.
EVMN.
Halt down alert for OAG.
EVMN.
CNET.
CANF.
PHIO. NCI. PHIO.
FDA said the most productive flu shots for seniors are a subset of high-dose flu shots, which would have served as the proper control in this study. That's mRNA. Benzinger market update. S&P futures down 4. The
Price spike up pen.
Dow futures down 74.
CCCX.
CCCX down Churchill Capital. Cruise up 6 cents at $64.42. Natural gas is 11.5%. Down 1.5 cents at $3.12. Gold down $23.50, 56.30. Silver
AZI.
down 74 cents at $81.50. Bitcoin futures down 21.90 at 68,755.
ABP. PHIO.
CC. EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN alert spiking 5%.
EVMN, Evimmune popping here to the highs on light volume. Echo Victor, Michael November. Company earlier announced data for its atopic dermatitis trial. That's Echo Victor Mike in November.
PHIO.
Some
AZI alert
good
rallying
results on
10%.
that.
PHIO.
UBER, Uber launches autonomous ride-hailing service in Dubai with Baidu, UBER, and BIDU.
PHIO.
Uber announced a new expansion and partnership with Baidu and Dubai's Roads and Transport Authority.
PHIO.
Shares of Uber getting a pop on that.
Watch the spread.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
NKTR. Watch the spread.
Small pop on Uber.
PHIO.
PHIO alert popping 10%.
PHIO shares moving again now. Papa Hotel India Oscar hit a high of $1.29, 39 cents on their earlier news.
ABP.
YEXT.
Reported complete response, 100% tumor clearance in 4 of 6 responders for PH762 in skin cancer trial.
BWI.
That's PHIO.
Watch the spread.
EVMN. YEXT. EVMN.
MBOT.
EVMN.
AZI.
EVMN. EVMN.
AZI.
EVMN.
EVMN alert rallying 10%. MBOT.
EVMN. 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 EVMN.
EVMN alert spiking 15%.
EVMN. 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 EWCZ.
ELAB.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
EVMN. Watch the spread. AZI. EVMN. Watch the spread. PHIO. EVMN alert spiking 5%.
Therapeutics. Exclusive to Benzinga, highlights HTVA GDNF as a head-to-head comparison. Drug demonstrated superior efficacy compared with semaglutide across key metrics. That's Hotel, Oscar, Tango Hotel, HOTH.
TNMG.
ALX. CRDO. FJET. CRDL.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
JZXN.
YDKG.
WMB. Williams.
Ash.
Momentum alert to DXST.
55 cents.
DC
Michael Bravo. The estimate on Williams was 7 cents.
EVMN alert popping 10%.
That's on the adjustment, so that's short on the adjustment for WMB.
ELPW. ANRA.
CTS reporting 67 cents. Charlie Tango Sandy.
TBHC.
The estimate was 60 cents, so that's a beat for CTS. Sales of 137 million. The estimate was 135
EVGN. EVGN. MREO.
IRMD Iradimed reporting 54 cents. The estimate on Iradimed
EWCZ.
ORCL.
was 48 cents, so that's a beat for IRMD.
DXST.
TOVX.
EVMN.
India Romeo Michael
EVMN alert
Delta.
rallying 15%. Watch the spread. MBOT.
TOST and CART Toast and
EVMN alert
Instacart
rallying 20%.
announced partnership
Watch the spread.
supporting restaurants and retailers. That's Tango Oscar Sandy Tango and
DXST.
Charlie Oscar Romeo Tango.
DXFD. QNCX.
CRML.
AXF.
AARD submission and IRD approval of amended trial protocol for lead candidate ARD 101 expanding eligibility in phase 3 study of
Kinder Morgan,
syndrome.
the February
That's Alpha Alpha
February
Romeo
32
Delta,
trading.
AARD.
That's Kilo Michael India.
AGP, NCI, WCT.
DXR, Daxar reaffirms focus on blood volume analysis technology. That's Delta X-ray Romeo, DXR. Treasury Secretary Bessent on Fox News right now.
Big spread. ABP. ABP.
MB may resume in less than a minute.
ABP.
Move.
ABP.
Move. ONEG may resume in less than a minute.
EVGN.
MB may res in 10 seconds.
AZI. EVGN. Move alert crashing 10%. EVGN.
EVMN.
EVGN.
MB halted.
MB.
EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread.
ONEG may res in 10 seconds.
Halt down alert for MB.
EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread. Move. Watch the spread.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
KTOS, Kratos selected to participate in Phase 1 Gauntlet for the Office of the Secretary of War's Drone Dominance Program.
MB.
That's Kilo Tango Oscar Sandy, KTOS.
EVGN.
Trug. ABP.
ABP alert ripping 10%. AZI. Move. EVMN alert popping 10%.
EDHL.
Watch the spread. DMBOT. EVGN.
MSTR.
EVGN.
HVTA.
MB. EVGN. EVGN alert tanking 20%. EVGN.
JDZG. JDZG.
EVMN. JDZG alert up 50%.
Move.
Watch the spread. DXST. AZI.
Xena.
EVGN. Move. Watch the spread. EDHL alert dumping 25%. Hoth. AZI. ABP. CNET.
PHIO.
PHIO.
NCI.
NCI cheap stock plunging 25%.
NCI.
PHIO. EVGN. DXST. EVGN alert rallying 10%. EVGN.
INVA. Looks. Looks. U.
PHIO.
PHIO. PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIXST.
EVMN. ICU. U. MB may resume in less than a minute.
DXST. MBOT. MBOT price target updated.
Get out of here and now determine where they're buying out
CCCX.
PHIO.
multiple
HTLM. PHIO.
where our taxpayer dollars don't go. That's the plan. $106 million in there, $70 million in supply value, $87 million in $120 million in current.
ABP.
$82 million in San Antonio, $123 million in El.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
Then a lot of the Republicans then are like, we don't want
EVMN.
town, put them in other towns. And then
EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread. EVMN. EVMN follow through developing.
EVMN. 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 EVMN.
EVMN. ABP alert plunging 15%. Big spread.
EVMN.
EVMN.
MB halted.
PHIO. NKTR. Big spread. EVGN.
TCX.
Halt down alert for MB.
TECX.
HTLM.
PHIO.
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 That's where our dollars are going. So it's horrific. And I'm sick and tired of like normalizing.
HCO Marine Max says strongly disagree with many assertions and analysis contained in Don Rail's letter. CBS comments from CBS on that conference call. Executive says Medicare agency's proposed 2027 payment rate does not match the level of medical cost trend. Companies advocating for higher Medicare Advantage payments issued by
EVMN alert
CMS.
up 5%. Watch the spread.
Mom.
EVGN.
So who?
DDOG. EVMN.
Under the age of 18.
HTLM. PHIO. YEXT. EVMN. Big spread. EVGN. EVGN.
EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN.
EVMN. EVMN.
YEXT.
EVMN. 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 EMAT.
HTLM.
EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN alert up 15%.
EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN starting to open up. Big spread. AZI. CNET. AZILM. AZI. DXST. YEXT.
UNX.
MBOT. DXST. MBOT. EVGN.
UNX.
MBOT.
Price spike up pen, OKLS.
EVGN.
GS, Goldman Sachs
EVGN.
CEO and UBS Financial Services Conference have pretty good tailwind around M&A and capital market activity. There's uncertainty around trade, inflation, and geopolitics. That's Dolph Sandy.
EVGN.
Alert number 1 for LHSW.
Goldman's Solomon says we'll have a pretty constructive year for capital markets and M&A, particularly large cap strategic deals.
DXST. QVCGP. EVGN. PHIO.
EVMN.
Price spike
Goldman
up pen,
CEO Solomon says what's going on
ASTI.
with AI and technology has potential to create recalibrations, and there are going to be
EVMN.
MBOT.
winners and losers.
ABP.
MB may res in 10 seconds.
EVMN.
EVMN.
EVGN.
EQNR and SHEL. Equinor aims to boost international petroleum output to 900,000 BOED by 2030. According to head of foreign operations, will soon make interim investment decision on Bay New Due North project off Canada.
AZI.
Has resumed talks with Tanzania on LNG project and is assessing political risk. That's from the
EVMN.
executive.
EVMN.
EQNR.
EVMN.
EVMN.
Watch the spread.
EVMN.
EVGN.
EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread.
EVMN.
EVMN continuing to pop here. Echo Victor Mike. mRNA Moderna senior FDA official says Secretary Kennedy has not been involved in vaccine policy at the FDA. Says was not involved in
Price
any
spike
aspect
up
of the
pen,
Moderna product.
ASTI.
Momentum alert for LHSW.
DXST. PHIO. CNET. YEXT.
Looks.
DXST.
ASTI.
EVGN alert crashing 10%.
WRLD World Acceptance announcing a $50 million share buyback. Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta. WRLD.
Coost. EVMN.
EVGN. PHIO. IBF. ABP. CNET.
ASTI.
Even have to ask them mother.
Coast.
KD.
NVDA. PHIO.
Momentum alert on the
NVDA.
2-minute for ASTI.
NVDA.
ASTI. MB
U.
halted to the upside.
MBOT. EVGN.
Halt up alert for MB.
SNXX.
Coast. EVGN.
ASTI.
Even remember the 7 degrees of heavy bacon, but if you're 2 degrees away from FC, that in many countries qualify. Alone.
Again.
Right. Peter Mandelson, ambassador to the United States from the have you directly your following
KXIN.
EVGN.
EVGN. NCI.
Okay. But then the guy who recommended the chief of staff department and then lots of
EVGN.
pressure on Stallman to go. They wanted to Labor Party still
EVGN.
SNXX. Coast.
Coast. EVGN.
Coast.
EVGN.
Coast.
Coordinating with that.
EVGN.
You know that. And so you told them that they were behind a lot of right takeovers that we see across the world.
KD.
But my point is, at least like that's affiliation with the style.
QNCX.
States. Of course not.
ASTI.
First quick break of
PHIO. NCI.
you know, every year we say that we're planning on going to launch that. The idea.
Alert number 2. In news for
HBIO.
AREB, American Rebel Holdings announces strategic transition to OTC markets and
HBIO.
confirms board decision not to
HBIO.
appeal NASDAQ delisting determination.
And from that February show, story, 2026 is the year that you write your future. The most powerful
AREB halted to the upside.
business.
SNXX.
2026 is the year that you launch your business. The year you transform into
PHIO.
entrepreneur, founder, boss, one powerpreneur. It's your future firmly in your hands. Starting a business with Shopify. Maybe you've got an idea that you can't shake. Excel.
SNDK.
2026.
Halt up
PHIO.
alert for AREB.
Shopify PC.
PHIO.
Online and in person. Millions of entrepreneurs have already made this from household names and business owners just getting started. Shopify gives you all the tools that they build your dream store.
PHIO.
Hundreds of beautiful templates that you can customize to match your brand. Setup is fast with Shopify's built-in AI tools. But the right product descriptions and headlines.
DBGI.
Marketing is built into great email and social campaigns that reach customers wherever they scroll.
ASTI.
Shopify grows with you. Handle more orders. And three markets to do it all from the same dashboard. In 2026, stop waiting and
PHIO. PHIO. MB may resume in less than a minute.
your $1 per month trial and start selling today.
PHIO. PHIO.
PHIO alert up 10%. PHIO.
That's shopify.com/Midas.
PHIO.
And yes, you're your first
AZI alert crashing 10%.
Support our sponsors. Appreciate that. From my sponsor, bring, make the show possible.
SNXX. SNDK.
In a moment, but I also want to share
DBGI.
Over and it's just like Trump's
MB may res in 10 seconds.
Just like Trump's view. I think Canada realized Ukraine this. Trump is not angry with that. In the rest of the world, he's a demented sociopathic living narcissistic. He's never been. Never been. So
DDOG. Big spread.
all he's trying to figure out is how he
DDOG.
And so there are
DDOG. DBG. DDOG getting attention. Watch the spread. EBGN.
To simply figure out how you apply the pressure. So
DDOG. Big spread.
Which we now learn more
NKTR.
DDOG.
EBGN. PHIO.
DDOG.
DDOG. Big spread.
ANAB. DDOG. EWCZ.
Where Zelensky to run for election. He was elected in May. And there's got to be a story.
QNCHIO.
Well, if we could have 30 of them, so we could at least create a service to make people feel comfortable to show up.
AREB may resume in less than a minute.
ABP. GOS. QNCX.
MNTN. ANAB. Rule.
DDOG. Watch the spread. EBGN. AZI cheap stock down 10%.
DDOG.
DDOG. Watch the spread. DDOG large cap climbing 5%. DXST. DDOG.
AREB may res
Another big
DDOG.
pop now in DDOG.
Big spread.
Breakout alert for SGN.
Coost.
AZI penny stock bleeding 15%.
Coost.
CCO. Coost.
Coost. Coost.
ABP. DDOG.
DDOG.
Spread. Coost.
Coost.
DDOG. Watch the spread. Coost.
DDOG.
DDOG. Watch the spread. ABP. DDOG. Watch the spread.
ASTI.
Price
DDOG.
spike up pen.
Big spread.
ASTI.
DDOG. DDOG activity increasing. Big spread. DDOG. Big spread. DDOG. Watch the spread.
DDOG.
DDOG. DDOG on watch. Big spread.
DDOG.
KXIN. DDOG. QN. Big spread. ABP.
Snow.
And he's been always working behind
DDOG.
in order to
DDOG.
a bridge project that we can
Coost.
Coost.
Coost. Coost. Coost.
Coost.
for the wealth
Coost.
not a building in a family. Okay? So you can get going out that would be open source.
KXIN, PHIO, AREB.
AIHS.
On ticker Apple, Bloomberg reporting Apple is hitting snag with long delayed attempt to launch new Siri.
EBMN, DDOG. Watch the spread.
APM. EVMN.
Big spread. EBGN.
EVMN. 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 EVMN.
EVMN alert spiking 5%.
EVMN, another pop here now. Echo Victor Michael November.
EVMN. EVMN.
131.85 now.
EBGN.
Apple is said to threaten to delay release until later in 2026.
DDOG. Big spread.
AAPL, Apple,
DDOG.
Alpha Papa Lima.
DDOG. EVMN. EVMN. EVMN.
Big spread.
EVMN.
Watch the spread. KXIN.
EVMN. EVMN. EVMN.
EBMN.
EVMN.
EBMN alert surging 15%.
EVMN.
EVMN now popping again here, 35.
EVMN.
Watch the spread.
EVMN.
EBMN.
EVMN.
Spread.
EVMN.
K spread.
DDOG. EVMN.
EVMN alert spiking 25%.
EVMN. EVMN.
EBMN. Big spread. Snow. Watch the spread. ORCL. EBMN. EBMN. DDOG spiking 5%. Big spread. MBOT.
CELU. NNVC.
SIDU.
NNVC. CELU. SIDU.
EBMN alert ripping 25%.
Retail sales for December flat versus plus 0.4% expected. Retail sales also flat versus plus 0.3% expected.
EVMN.
Pushed back to late
EBMN.
2026.
EBMN alert ripping 30%. Big spread.
That's from Bloomberg APL. Apple shares dipping on that.
PHIO. AZI alert parabolic 10%. QNCX. SIDU. Hoth.
Ash. EVMN.
SIDU rating maintained. SIDU.
Ash.
EBGN. NCI.
HOTH, Hot Therapeutics, popping to $1.02. News we announced earlier on their weight loss treatment company out with a press release now. That's HOTH.
Ash. MUU. Ash. 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 EVMN.
QNC.
Alert number 6 for NCI.
MUU. Ash.
Hoth.
SIDU side of space and Samara signed MOU to advance AI-enabled hyperspectral imaging for near real-time Earth observation. That's San Diego Delta Uniform. December
Price
import
spike
prices
up
plus
pen
0.1%.
ASTI.
Versus that's in line with estimate export prices plus 0.3% versus plus 0.1% expected.
NCI.
is that
MUU.
Trump is not is a vessel of a broader life, larger life that uses internationals like Brit and with state, woke, all of that is actually
PHIO.
FTHM Fathom, naming a new president, Foxtrot Tango Hotel Michael.
MUU.
Well, part of it, they weaponize the reality. There are all these moments.
PHIO.
And they
Snow.
say, we know who they are, and we're going to stop them. That's how it's funded.
CNET.
They're weaponized.
Hoth. Snow. Hoth. Hoth.
HOTH, Hoth hitting new highs now, $1.04, HOTH.
Snow. Hoth.
And we see that within the file. Epstein actually
SIDU.
are stated at right areas. Because part of it
SIDU.
call mass corruption that creates financial opportunity.
QNCX.
Now the oligarchs were child sex trafficking. So
NCI. AZI alert tanking 10%.
NNBC, Nano Vericities filed orphan drug designation application for measles treatment with the FDA. That's the November Victor Charlie.
tips. Epstein in the message is a little
CNET QNCX.
when you see the messages between him and Dan, you have
PHIO
Epstein saying to
VCGP.
Dan, and I don't like that guy
NCI.
Bill. He's saying all these other things about him. He wanted to make down and pray. Dan is like my power. Stems from the fact that nobody knows what I do. Deeds. And so I get my power.
QNCX.
S&P futures moved a bit higher following the 830 data. Right now down
Hoth alert exploding 10%.
69.82.
AZI alert down 10%.
And when I talk about the Epstein class,
EVMN shares hit $38 at the highs of more than 100%. Now pulled back a bit.
Hoth.
MUU.
High
TROO.
SIDU.
TROO.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
FFAI.
let's watch what Howard left.
Secretary London, because I said in the opening statement, led people to believe that you had cut off
NCI.
Jeffrey Epstein. 2000.
Hoth.
Trader circulating a note here. Links equity analyst, who was the only analyst in the LEMD printout defending Micron, saying there are no change that Micron traction at NVIDIA.
Why did the Epstein Foundation coordinate?
Says Micron has shipped HBM4 in sample quantities to NVIDIA for testing. Micron has already passed NVIDIA's technical requirements for HBM4. Finding shouldn't come as a surprise.
TROO.
I met Jeffrey Epstein.
PHIO.
I need to announce support for it.
PHIO. PHIO.
Shares of Micron now at 378.45, down about $5 on Micron.
PHIO.
MU. Shares of NVIDIA off the highs at 190.95, up about 91 cents now. Taiwan Semi shares up about $8 now at $363.
Elon Musk
says,
says, unfortunately, required party moves to some people. XAI was reorganized a few days ago to improve speed of execution.
EBMN. Big spread. EBMN.
PHIO. STRO.
EBMN. NCI.
PHIO.
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 PHIO. EBMN. Big spread.
PHIO.
PHIO.
GANX.
Hoth.
STRO.
Just picked up a put, 612. I had 607. I was down fucking like $100 on
GANX.
100 contracts. And flash crash, bro. We hit fucking that. I just said fucking sell. I sold at 250
QSI.
profit, but it closed at 125 profit. But that's from negative 100, so
PLTR.
I'm happy with that. I thought I was about to fucking have my first,
EBGN.
second
EBP.
loser of the day. The only one I've lost today on is I did another put. I lost $10, or it might have been a call. I forget. I lost $10, whatever. I think it was a put. Lost $10. Could have made 60. Didn't hold on long enough. Then I took another call. Made my $20 back on that. Nothing big, but just taking small. That last one I had was the most contracts I bought all day. It was 100
HBIO.
contracts. 25 at a time. Started at 6. Doubled down at 6 cents. And then when it dropped, I took another 25 at 3 cents. Was selling at 2, but market ordered at 3. And then I bought another 25 at 3 cents to make it 100. So then I was in at 4 cents.
HBIO.
Then I sold at
NKTR.
6 cents.
HBIO.
Or I sold at 7 cents, but it let me out.
HBIO.
I think at like 6 cents plus 125.
NTIP.
So now I'm trying another put. We're seeing if this 200 breaks or if that was just a wild crash
NKTR.
and liquidity grab.
FIO cheap stock rallying 10%.
Or if it's telling us
Big
that
spread.
here towards the end of the day we're just gonna fucking tank.
ORMP.
We got a rectangle on the 5-second SPY. We got a rectangle on the 15-second
NKTR.
SPX, S&P.
NKTR worth monitoring.
We're holding on the 200, both of those.
NKTR.
1 minute S&P,
Big
1
spread.
minute SPY. I only took a couple contracts or a few contracts. So if it doesn't pan out to go to 612, I'm gonna just let it expire. Worthless.
MTVA.
NKTR. UAMY. ABP. NCI.
DTCK.
Ooh, we're breaking down here. Breaking down on the S&P and the SPY.
Retail sales plus 6.5% for the week ending February 7th versus a year ago. Plus 6.5% month over month, February 2026 versus February 2025. That's Redbook U.S. retail sales.
NKTR. Big spread. PHIO. KXIN. PHIO. NKTR.
SGRY.
Big spread.
STRO.
Momentum
NCI.
alert on the 3-minute for NCI.
MNDR. NKTR. Looks.
NKTR alert surging 5%.
NKTR.
NKTR, Nectar Therapeutics.
NKTR.
Shares popping to new highs now,
STRO.
45.65 now at the high on Nectar. NKTR.
NCI. Hoth.
STRO. Looks.
EBMN.
Company announcing
EBMN.
data on their
Big spread.
dermatitis drug, and shares hitting new highs now. 45.65, up $8.59. That's November Kilo Tango Romeo.
DDL. EBMN. NCI. UAMY.
MNDR.
UAM.
Mobile
MNDR.
Health
MNDR.
Network launching
MNDR rating maintained.
Otter SG AI-powered clinic operating system for hybrid
NKTR.
care. That's Michael November.
Watch the spread.
Delta Romeo, MNDR.
PHIO. NCI.
NCI.
Momentum alert for
MNDR.
NCI.
Yo, 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 yo,
NCI
yo.
halted
That.
to the upside.
Oh, touch it, man.
UAMY. UAMY. UAMY.
NCI.
UAMY. UAMY.
PHIO.
NCI.
MNDR.
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 DUK, Duke shares popping here.
MNDR. RPID.
DUK.
Duck. Watch the spread.
Halt up alert for NCI.
NCI. DDL.
NCI.
MNDR. EBGN. Hoth. ABP.
UOKA,
down 10%.
MDJM announcing pricing of its upsized $6 million public offering. Uniform Oscar Kilo Alpha.
AZI crashing to minus
$1.40 per
15%.
unit.
USAS.
That's
DDL.
UOKA. Shares dropping to the lowest 55 cents.
UAMY. NCI.
Shares falling sharply on that.
USAS.
4.28 million
down
units
15%.
at $1.40 per unit, consisting of one Class A ordinary share of one Series A warrant to purchase one Class A share.
Hoth. DDL. LIMN. USAS.
Price spike up pen, SMX.
NKTR.
Hoth. OSCR.
NKTR.
UOKA cheap stock exploding 15%. EBMN.
NKTR.
OSCR. EBMN. Big spread.
NKTR. ACMR.
OSCR. EVMN alert surging 5%.
EVMN.
Coming up at 4 p.m.
Big
Eastern
spread.
Time, earnings from McDonald's. McDonald's expecting $3.04
EVMN.
adjusted earnings. At
EVMN.
4:05, earnings from
ACMR.
Cisco, CSCO expecting $1.02. APP, AppLovin, $2.94.
NCI may resume in less than a minute.
ABP.
SGRY.
UAMY. MBOT. DDOG. DDOG provides outlook.
NKTR. NCI
PHIO.
may res in 10 seconds. VVOS.
USAS.
NKTR.
Large whale alert for NCI.
USAS.
USAS.
PHIO. USAS.
USAS.
Large whale alert for
PHIO.
NCI. Momentum alert for NCI.
CCCX, Citron Research tweet says
USAS.
today's the day. CCCX
ACIG
redemption
stock dumping
deadline
10%.
5 p.m. Eastern Time. Any redeeming will be
USAS.
USAS.
uh,
NCI halted to the upside.
PHIO.
from what might be the most fundamentally sound quantum company in public markets. That's from Citron Research retweeting
PHIO.
on a post.
NCI.
NCI.
That's Charlie X-ray.
Halt up alert for NCI.
AZI alert plunging 15%.
EVMN.
PHIO. NCI. DDOG.
NCI. NKTR.
EVGN. NCI.
FLX halted.
KXIN. DDOG. Big spread. EVGN.
Halt up alert for FLX.
NKTR.
EVGN. Hoth. PHIO.
All right, have you guys been paying attention to the cultural
QVCGP. PHIO.
NKTR. NKTR.
PHIO.
DDL. DDL.
PHIO. PHIO.
DDL. NCI may resume in less than a minute.
An intense full body workout. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cyber
EVGN.
It's not my thing. Sure.
EVGN.
NCI may res in 10 seconds.
Large whale alert for NCI.
NCI.
Momentum alert for NCI.
TROO. HERS halted because of extraordinary events.
ZDAI.
NCI.
FLX may resume in less than a minute.
PHIO. Hoth. CNET. NCI.
It's crazy that you say that.
FLX may res in 10 seconds.
On the fly, you can literally.
PHIO. NCI. NKTR. PHIO.
7%.
PHIO.
PHIO. PHIO.
Letter F, Ford file for mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's letter F. PHIO, another pop here. Papa Hotel India Oscar,
ZDAI.
PHIO. $1.48 now. 58 cents.
DDL.
ABP.
On their earlier press release.
ABP. PHIO. ABGO. PHIO. NCI.
Breakout alert for COCH.
Here's what look at this. Jesus. Wait. This is insane. This thing is together. My weakness. I can't most of
Snow.
these
Big
numbers are
spread.
lower than any.
NCI.
Like if you just compete, you be on point. Like here's some stat.
Looks.
5 points.
Price spike up pen,
I mean,
SMX.
this thing is going to
ABP.
shred. Persisted anything as long as this. So
UAMY.
I mean, the last is moving down on the side of your. Let's get turn above your head here.
Looks.
All right.
DDL.
Get up. I mean, this is just insane.
Looks.
NCI.
3.5.
MBOT.
There's no. Honestly, there's just this. So the total up. I don't even know if it's going to go that low. Like what percent body fat? Like
EBMN. EBMN Kootenay Silver announces closing bought deal live. KXIN. ABP.
What's the grand total? Are you kidding? Okay, so the chart bottoms out at 4.8% body fat at 50.
ABP.
It's pretty close. Now,
EBMN.
in my lifetime, I've been leaner than that, so I added some lower numbers. So 14, 3.8. What was it? 13.6. So
DDL. OSCR. USAS. OSCR.
DDL. NMTC.
DDL.
Not very accurate. I would trust more the high. See you do it.
USAS.
CCCX.
Curse resumed. FG.
CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX inflection by NASA to fly the world's first quantum gravity sensor to space. Charlie X-ray, CCCX.
The only difference
CCCX. CCCX. NKTR.
CCCX.
PSKY.
Negative catalyst being circulated for payment stock, ticker PayPal, picture Square X money will be launching in 1 to 2 months.
CCCX.
Now being circulated.
CCCX.
Paramount has enhanced its offer with a 25-cent per share ticking fee. That's Papa Sandy Kilo Yankee and Whiskey Bravo Delta.
Pretty accurate. You get this and a hydrostatic and an extra. You need divided to the trade. I find my least fairly accurate.
FLX may res in 10 seconds.
MRI. If we get a chance, that one is right on. So if you put MRI, it'll be the gold standard rest of the one. But this is
DDL.
100% key stage race. So say I wouldn't want to take
ADLPC.
You literally
DDL.
just
PHIO. DDL.
PHIO.
Yeah.
DDL. Velo.
CCCX.
You have the questions of the license.
Velo. CCCX. CCCX. Velo.
For my own personal level, it's just
CCCX.
VELO.
CCCX.
Below 3D getting a pop here. Victor Echo Lima Oscar.
CCCX.
CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX developing setup.
CCCX.
Velo
CCCX.
qualified as competitive manufacturing
CCCX.
ground vehicles. That's Victor Echo Lima Oscar. VELO.
NFLX.
I think it's a combination ball that's a half doing it half or like if you try to get to a
Velo.
Shares popping here. $15.17 now on
I'm
BELO.
leaner now. 50. Then I was
WBD.
Velo.
KXIN.
CCCX popping here right now off the highs up about 87 cents, $11.87 on that
Velo.
Momentum alert for
NASA
COCH.
COCH.
collaboration.
Velo.
Velo. Velo.
SUNE.
It's difficult to maintain. So when I last years ago, maybe it was.
NKTR.
Velo. Velo in play. KXIN. Big spread.
Velo.
NC. Velo alert up 10%.
NKTR.
Velo. Velo.
Yeah.
WW Weight Watchers partners with PVOL to deliver
stock
clinically
climbing
validated
10%.
strength workouts to members in
Big
the
spread.
GLP-1 era. That's whiskey.
NCI.
CCCX.
Momentum alert for NCI.
NC. CCCX. KXIN. COCH.
Obviously, like on housing.
MKS raising dividend
COCH.
to 25 cents. Michael Kilo Sandy,
One more
India.
percent and I have no energy. Or if I lost 1%,
Citron, another tweet now, added to position in CCCX. Remain long in inflection and short RGTI Rigetti.
It's insane. NKTR.
KXIN. DDL. COCH.
Ticker PayPal shares now selling off on continued circulations. The X money will be launched in 1 to 2 months.
SJM Smucker eliminates the Chief Operating Officer role after the current COO John Brace leaves the company. Sandy Juliet Michael.
PHIO.
MWH.
613 at 41.
PHIO.
PHIO. ATPC.
COCH.
PHIO.
EBMN.
DDL. DDL. DDL.
EBMN. Big spread. SUNE. CCCX. NFLX. NCI. WBD. PHG. PHG positive. Conning Cleaky Phillips shares are trading higher after. PHIO. CCCX. DDL.
Like if there's a 51% chance, I'm like, awesome. Well, I'm in
MWH.
SUNE. NCI. PHIO.
Hell.
Might look like just a dead, decaying they just stumbled upon, crumbled and left wide open. Inside,
CCCX.
lies sound asleep, untreated, surrounded by boxes.
XELB.
But what you don't realize
SUNE. CCCX.
but dead. And unknowingly, you're about to become next.
PHIO.
Alright. This is a living inside. Twice, which means kill twice. Also, the best thing about this trap is it's
OSCR.
around my head. Even done unless it's much talking trap. Again, myself. Testicles, there's lots of bright lights and noise. Emitters,
KXIN.
whoa, oh man, I think it's huge. I want you to remember, man. Oh, thanks, man. What was that?
EBGN.
Whoa.
OSCR.
So,
OSCR. CCHH. RZLB. Velo. Big spread. Velo. Big spread.
farming Say, oh, all
Watt.
Oh,
Shares of Warner Brothers Discovery right now $27.96 up
people are dying to die, man.
75 cents after that
WBD.
revised offer from Paramount Skydance.
Velo.
Perfect. If you want a poster like this in the room, allow me to introduce today's sponsor.
NFLX.
NCI.
Are you tired of
NC
playing
Velo.
with boring walls and
UAMY.
or even worse, posters that
PHIO.
will display premium lightweight
MSTZ.
posters.
UAMY.
For $2.99, you can decorate your entire house painted style with premium
Momentum alert for NCI.
CCHH.
200
Velo.
collection. Omni
Velo.
brands such as Marvel, Star
PHIO.
Wars, Cyber, and much more. These are original artworks. 3,000 independent artists upload your own personal. You can
OSCR NCI.
click with just a few buttons.
Velo.
Velo. Velo. Velo.
PHIO. OSCR.
MSTZ. MUU.
MNDR. COCH.
COCH.
MSFT. EVGN.
MUU.
Momentum alert for COCH.
MSTZ.
COCH.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
CCCX.
Hey, Ruru.
COCH. CCCX.
Hey, Squirrely. One peanut?
CX.
DDL.
COCH.
TROO. Big spread. Ha.
CCCX. CCCX. DDL. DDL.
COCH.
CCCX more highs now $12.15 at more than
DDL.
$1.
EVMN.
Charlie
Big
X-ray.
spread.
DDL.
KXIN.
DDL. ZYBT.
DDL.
DDL.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great.
SGLY.
Man, the stupid.
COCH.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got much.
COCH. CCCX.
CCCX.
DDL.
CCCX.
ORCL. Big spread. ORCL. ORCL. ORCL showing activity. PHIO.
Run right in here.
PHIO. COCH.
He's about to die.
PHIO.
About to die. It was so quick though.
PHIO.
Oh my gosh. I can sit on him. It's really hard to sit him. I sit almost like right here. Just like if I sit right here, then they see me before they come in.
COCH.
Right here, it's almost like they have to trigger for me. Which direction?
ATPC.
ATPC alert
ATPC.
rallying 10%.
Perfect.
COCH.
That's like the best page ever. Because you think about it, if they look in there and they just like, oh, it's just K base. They're going like
ATPC.
ALED. Watch the spread. ATPC alert surging 15%.
Unless they know it's a trap base, like unless they died in already.
DDOG.
If they haven't died to it, they're 100% coming in.
DDOG. 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 DDOG volume present. COCEHIO.
Velo.
I was like, there's no way I'll catch somebody.
Big spread.
How did I catch somebody? He has so much.
Velo.
A whole bunch of stone. We got right. Yeah, we got
Velo.
Price stabilizing. BDC.
Velo.
NCI.
That could be a problem.
VELO big pop now to the highs. VELO3D 1689.
Okay, well that's good. I'm glad I see. I think the server might be lagging.
Company was selected as first qualified additive manufacturing vendor for U.S. Army's Ground Vehicle Systems Center
Velo.
campaign of accelerating qualified AM solutions. That's VELO.
Velo. NCI. Velo. Velo trend developing.
I know they can get in here. Oh my god, it's back again. Oh my god, this is gonna be a different one.
CCCX.
FLX
Oh,
halted.
it's the same guy. Why did he come in? So, man. That
CCCX.
was one.
SUNE. ATPC.
Ooh.
NCI.
Oh gosh.
Halt up alert for FLX.
No, I haven't put up a camera. Like, it's gotta be the same guy. Oh my. What do you think?
Velo.
ICDAU. IPW.
Snap.
I can't.
SUNE.
These guys are.
PHIO. NCI.
Why is it coming?
PHIO.
BCDA.
Can't even lose
PHIO.
next time. These guys aren't real. Let them have fun. Wow. No way sides. Oh god, they're coming back with the Yokas.
DDL.
Oh my god, that was a
BCDA, BioCardia submits pre-submission to FDA for Helix Transcendocardial Delivery Catheter approval. That's Bravo Charlie Delta Alpha, BCDA. IPW. iPower authorizes $2 million share buyback. That's India Papa Whiskey.
Nothing but nakeds out here now. It's like watching people get kidnapped and they come in
IPW.
tears. It's like the clock of that gangster. How many times do you have to guys like I'm wearing
COCH.
pants that are good? And it's you.
ABP.
Like they're just crafting. They've got to run out of bells. Yeah, run out of bells. They're crafting so many water.
STR.
Yo, I feel like I'm in a pop grind. So it's like I'm in a fucking pop grinder. Look like that.
How did it go?
Hard fought.
Huh?
PHIO.
Hard fought.
Oh, that's the name of the ticker?
Nickel and dimed my way to like 400 profit, 400 plus. Fucking nickel and diming, bro. I had one red trade today, minus $10. Everything else was between like $10 and $125 profit.
Oh, that's good.
Dude, my biggest bag came on my fucking scariest, biggest play. I was looking at the rising wedge, looking at the Q, looking at it struggle. Took 25 contracts at 6 cents, kept struggling. Took another 25 contracts at 6 cents for the 607 put. And then which was really far away. We're talking like fucking $7 to $10. I can't remember exactly. It's at the top of where the chart is on. Huh?
First thing in the morning, huh?
Nah,
TDL.
late. Which was even stupider because it was fucking like an hour ago.
Yeah, it was like a
I
rising
started
sun.
taking the put at like 614.
IPW.
At 6 cents, 25 contracts. Another 6 cents. I mean, another 25 contracts at 6
IPW.
cents. Then it fucking smacked me, and then it went down to 2. So I picked up another 25 contracts at 2, but it gave me 3.
Alert
And I
number
picked up
3 for
another
AREB.
25 contracts at 2, and it gave me 3. And then I'm sitting there watching it down $75. Probably more realistically, I'm down 100 because it doesn't really show you that first 25 when you have that many. But like if you're in it, I was in it 4, and it was saying I was down 75, but the price was at 2. So I had 100 contracts. So I was down at least $200, but it was saying I was only down 75. And then probably because the ask is 3, the bid is 2, and it's telling me the ask price, not the bid price. So if I were to have sold it, I would have sold it at 2, down $200, whatever. Then it flash crashed, bro. Like for fucking 20 seconds. The shit
like
fucking slammed all the way to the bottom of the rising wedge. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm out. I sold it at 250. It let me out at 125. I was like, fuck, but whatever. I went from fucking on paper down 75, possibly 200 to up 125. And then I left a lot of shit early. Left a lot of money. Dude, I had 614 puts at open, 102.
AREB.
It went to $6 plus, bro.
Velo rating maintained.
Yeah,
And I sold. Dude, I sold when it curled up the first time at the open. That's when I sold. I sold at 127 from 102. I had 10 contracts. If I would have held on to those 10 contracts through that fucking little initial retest and then all the way down to the bottom, fucking $6,500 on 10 contracts, bro.
You would have been laughing. So, yeah,
dude, I would have been fucking.
I fucked up. Like I looked at it, I seen that it was going down, right? 948. I seen that it was going down. I checked at like 10. It was at 610. So I just got super excited.
OSCR.
I didn't know where the fuck it was, bro. I thought it was just gonna hang out at the bottom the whole day.
OSCR.
Bro, because you know my strike price is 613. Oh, bro, tell me why it reversed like a motherfucker.
NKTR.
Because you didn't sell?
No, I'm hoping
Breakout
for
alert for COCH.
OSCR.
You know, like it crashed.
Dude, I was pissed.
COCH.
Yeah, me too, bro. Like I'm down like at least $100. At least like not even
And
like 150.
OSCR.
Yeah, but if I would have held that fucking dude, I had several calls and puts that if I'd have just held a little longer, I would have made fucking bank even on fucking 3 contracts and shit. Because I was doing I switched it up today. I only did between 1
ticker OLN,
and 5
Oscar
or 10
Lima,
contracts.
November. No, Citrini
Mostly 1 to
Research
5.
is out with long idea
Quick
for
ins and
OLN.
outs.
They're seeing a bump activity on that.
ABP.
And then
AREB.
and then
ABP.
but I don't know why I picked 607 at fucking like 11 o'clock. Fucking stupid. Because if I'd have picked a higher.
You thought it was gonna bounce, like it was gonna retest back again, but then like at
Yeah, but that's at 11 o'clock, which is fucking 11, 12, what, 2 o'clock. You don't pick a fucking $8 fucking trigger at fucking 2 hours from close.
AREB.
Nah, bro, that's like you're hoping for a flash crash.
Yeah, but if I would have picked, because I picked it at the top where I should have, but if I would have picked a closer one, like if I'd have picked like 611 or 6 fucking 12, I would have banked on that flash crash, but it would have cost me like fucking 2 or 3 grand for the option because of how much higher the price was.
Nah, not if you do.
Yeah, I was thinking.
If you do 0 day.
Well, I was 0 day.
Momentum
0 day is still expensive, right? Right on top of the money, you're paying anywhere between like at 11 o'clock. If you're on the money, you're paying like $1 to $2
IPW
per contract if you're on the money. Late, like when 613 just hit in the money late, it was like 69 cents. And I sold it. That was my last play. I got in at 30 something, 37 maybe. And then just one contract, and then I doubled down. I ended up with 5 contracts. And then I sold at 41 for like $45 profit off 5 fucking contracts. It was like 37%. I've been about 33 to 40% profit
Price spike up
per
on
trade,
SMX.
but very small numbers. But then it went to fucking, I sold at 41, and then it fucking went to 69. Like, this was 5 minutes ago. Flash crashed down. Now it flashed up. But yeah, I was scared. I'm looking at the 5 minute. I was scared that for like 20 minutes it was consolidating at the bottom of the rising wedge. And I was like, fuck, man, it's just gonna fucking consolidate here. And then I got a little fucking dip and I got out fucking.
You know what I like to do? I like to have like
its role as
4
collaborator
different
now.
screens. Not like 4
DDL.
different squares. I like to have my 1 minute, my 5 minutes, like my hour.
I do.
Oh, you
I
do?
do. I've got a 5 second. I'm watching SPY on the 5 second.
That's a continued
I'm
commentary from
watching
Trading
S&P
Research, also
15
named
second.
SOLS, as quote the
QQ
cheapest
1
nuclear
minute and
play
5
in the
minute.
U.S.
Yeah,
Another name
sometimes
seeing bump in
sometimes I'll do
activity
that
here
too.
from
But
Trading
I
Research.
like it the most when I like just focus on one stock. Just to see like
QQQ 5 and 15 second, too fast. You can't really gauge anything from it. SPY 5 second is still nice and slow, and it moves first. So like when you see a dip on the 5 second SPY, it's gonna dip on the Qs. But if you're looking at the 5 second, like I looked at the 5 second Qs yesterday, I tried to do that 5 second, 15 second, 1 minute, 5 minute. It was just too damn fast. It's like there's really no ranging. The fucking patterns keep fucking flashing everywhere. It's like it's too much. But the 5 second SPY, the 15 second S&P move relatively slow, but still faster than the 1 minute Q. And then my 5 minute Q is for the trend. Like, okay, well, because where I was picking up puts and shorts today was on the trend of the 5 minute. I was taking fucking gambles at the top of the wedge.
But
I was taking
though.
gambles at the bottom of the wedge, and it worked out. I wish I would have just held it longer. Like the one that I made -10 on, I sold for -10. Had I held it for like 5 more minutes, I'd have made like 80. Because it went from I sold at I think
RZLV.
sold at like I think I sold at 19 -10. It said I was +10, but I guess it was flashing around. I sold -10 at 19, I believe, and it went to 28. Or I sold at 21. I can't remember exactly without checking. Let me see. It's one of my last trades. I was fucking like, damn. I switched out of this room to another room because one of the other guys wanted to trade with me, and nobody in here was talking. I went to my room because he had already done his. He already did his. He already did his trial run. Let me see. I was negative.
ICHR. Big spread.
What is this one? Yeah, so I had 610 put
JZXN.
at 17 cents. I sold it, and then like fucking 5 minutes later, it was at 28. Then it came back down, then went back up to 28. It was like really indecisive.
Offering alert for
And the guy that
SKPN. Skyline Builders Group Holding Limited announces pricing of a private placement
TSLA.
of preferred shares.
The guy I was trading with likes to gauge his action off of the SPY
BBP.
and the Nvidia and Bitcoin. So he likes to watch SPY, Nvidia, and Bitcoin. He was like, "Oh, Nvidia's climbing, Bitcoin's pushing,
JZXN.
blah 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 blah," and I'm holding put. He's like, "Oh, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up." And I'm holding. I went down as much as I think $50 or 40 or
That's
30. I know it was at least
commentary
30.
from
I seen
Citrine
30. It might have
Research,
been 40 or
OLN.
50. I had to hold for
Alert number 1.
being
a small
circulated.
fucking bags
Skyline
too. Like,
Boyfield Semiconductor Fabs.
So the rising wedge, did
Great
you see it on the
infrastructure
overall,
onshore the next decade. We believe OLN has become strategically
yeah, I'm
important in
watching.
ways that are not
No,
priced in.
the
OLN with
patterns I
open
use
activity
is
into the
from
close.
Trading View Premium,
Citrine, positive comments.
overlaid on Bull Bear.
NFLX.
So if you have premium, you can use the same indicator. But if you don't have premium, they won't let you use the indicator I use.
My question is,
I use
the next question would be, when did it print the rising wedge? Did it print the rising wedge like around 12?
All day. The whole day.
Like soon as that, yeah, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, the rising wedge started as soon as it dipped to 607, and I had and we were watching it dip. Me and Tough Shit, and we were on it, and we got off at he got off at 199 from. I think he got in because he was doing a higher call. He got in, I think, at $1 something and got out at 199. And then I got in a lower one at like 70 or 80 and got out at like 98.
Damn,
and then
she made that bag, yeah?
Momentum
well, then no, that same fucking put, we should have stayed on. It went to fucking $5. $6. We got off way too early, but then what I was trying to gauge while it was going down, because it was wild, bro. It was wild action on the 1 minute, but the 5 minute was consistently pushing down. But look at how big those candles are. We're working the entire spread of that candle on the way down.
That's some good indicator.
But
And that's why I felt so confident too that it was going to stay down there because of these the initial candles, right? But
yeah, and then I was watching the SPY 5 second, and I was thinking in my head, if it doesn't push, if the 5 second doesn't push the 50, then it's still going to go down. And the whole way down, bro, it never broke above the 50.
Markets are open.
So had we just held on, we would have been able to gauge the downward momentum based on the 5 second SPY, never breaking the 50. And it was wild. It was going down, and then there were big dips on the 5 second, but it was never breaking above the 50. It just kept going down and up, and 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 down and up. I was just like, man, we fucking dropped the ball. I ended up losing. Oh, that was my biggest loss. I lost twice today. I lost $50 on my first play
151 points after the open.
because that was my 614 put. We got in a second time and made money. But my first play, my second play, I lost. The first play I made like 175, 614 put. And I bought it again. Then it started curling back up. And that's when I sold it for a $50 loss. I was like, fuck it. And then it fucking smacked down. And then me and Tough Shit jumped on one of the other levels and wrote it down a little more. And then watched it the rest of the way. Fucking sad, bro. I'd have just trusted my gut. Again. Trusted my gut. And held. Even if I just held my original bag. Fucking bank, bro. 10 fucking contracts would have been worth. I mean, it was like a $900 because I bought it at it was like over $1 already. So it was a $900,000 10 contract option. So it was expensive. 10 contracts, like almost $1,000, if not just over $1,000. But if I'd have just held that bitch from $1 to, yeah, it was 1,020 for 10 contracts. If I'd have held that bitch from $1 to 6 plus.
ICHR. Watch the spread. Hog alert up 5%.
And all I would have needed to do was get past that first bit of uncertainty.
ICHR. Watch the spread.
That first little bit of uncertainty. And then when you look back and you analyze it,
ICHR.
I'm like, well, those candles that pushed back up didn't even close out on the 5 minute. There were big wicks.
ICHR.
That's what scared me, because when you're watching the 1 minute, that's a lot of full candles, even though they're on the 5 minute, it's just wicking. It was a lot of full candles. And so, but had I just fucking trusted the process, trusted the 5-minute trend, that, you know, right at that curl, what did it give us? 2 green candles and fucking huge wicks, small little baby fucking candles in the middle.
Stock climbing 10%.
And it was just, you know, of course, after the fact, obviously it looks like it's going to keep going down, but you just got to recognize that shit. Like, okay, well, it's moving, but the candles aren't filling on the 5-minute. And, you know, it's resisting here. And yeah, I think I just need to continue to do what I did today. I mean, I used like $27,000, like 200 at a time, 300 at a time, to make like 400, which is garbage.
Yeah.
But again, you know, I'm getting out early, getting out, breaking even, you know, getting out with small profit. But it's better than losing.
You don't want to lose. Watch the spread. Bro, I should have just broke. Literally, I had a chance to basically break even.
RBLX.
But, you know, I was on my way home. I was watching it. And then I didn't even really see the rising wedge yet. You know?
Watch the spread.
What did I see?
Yeah.
What time did it finish work? I finished work at 1 o'clock. So like around 1:30.
You should have came in, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, by the time I get home, that's, you know, commute time and stuff like that.
ICHR.
You know? So I got here at like, I probably got here at around 2. And, you know, I watched it go up a little bit. I was like pissed. Right, it almost hit 615.
AZI cheap stock tanking hard 20%.
Like, you know, it
ICHR.
really dropped
Big
just
spread.
recently.
ATPC.
But I can't wait for the summer.
ATPC alert rallying 10%.
Like for
ICHR.
the whole week, so I'm going to trade.
Big spread.
Yeah, man, you probably would have, me and you together probably would have deduced that we were going to keep falling on that fucking
ICHR extending to 10%. ICHR.
Or at least pump each other up enough to grab a small bag and hope and pray.
Bro, we would have wrote it down, bro, because like I had faith from the time when I seen it the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. It looks very aggressive on the downside. But
it was super aggressive.
Yeah. The thing I noticed too is like
my first put, it went from like fucking $1 to $1.57. Then I ended up selling it like $1.27. That's how fast it was. Like before I could even swipe up, it fucking dropped 50 cents, 20 cents.
CRDO. Watch the spread.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I realized with the QQQ, like the trend is usually noticeable after like the first
OSCR.
Like 2 hours, I would say, like the first hour and a half.
Oh yeah, the first fucking 20 candles you can pretty much cipher a trend. An hour.
ASTL. JZXN.
One of the guys that uses the 5, who taught me how to use the 5 to find trends, he likes like at least 5 candles, 5-minute, and then when he does his trend lines, he needs at least 3 points of contact.
JZXN.
Okay, that makes sense.
ASTL.
And then it's really hard to find a trend if you don't have wicks.
VAL.
Like if you try to do a top trend and there's no top wicks, like it's really not a trend at all. That's just, it's hard to find a trend without wicks. You want to find a clear trend. You don't want to just, you know, you're obviously watching it go down, but if it's just like a steady, see, I think honestly, I think we would have pumped each other up. Because there's a lot of communication that can, like, every 5-minute candle kept opening lower.
Big spread.
That's fucking perfect. You know, it was crazy, but you know, that was like 2 hours of straight fucking death, literally.
EVGN.
And we only jumped on once, and it went from I forgot what level we picked. I think it was. I forgot what level we picked. But
number 1 for CHOW.
LHSW.
Went to fucking $6 plus, bro. 614 did. $6 plus.
I mean, from 6.
And that would have been $10 per penny times fucking 550. Fucking bank, and that's not including the 1,000 initial investment too. It would have been $6,500. So if it goes to 6 plus, and you're spending $1 you know, if you're spending 102 and it goes to like 630, you get everything in between.
cheap stock rallying 20%.
Plus your fucking initial investment back. So I would have got like 6,500 back, but it still would have cost me like $1,000 initially. 15%. But that's what I'm trying to find, those fucking plays where you don't have to put in. Fuck, when I first started doing options, I was doing 100 contracts every fucking time. Like, that shit got dangerous. I'm lucky I didn't fucking get my ass handed to me early. I got my ass handed to me later, at least when I was doing only 25 contracts. Fucking, now I'm gonna see about doing like 1 to 10
is expected to resume in 15
and
seconds.
trying to find that trend for the day. You know, you only need one really good fucking trade in the morning or the afternoon if you can find that trend. Or you fucking do what I did today and just fucking nickel and dime the whole way. But it's fun.
It's nice when
I just wish I had other people working with me.
FGL has been halted for more than
5 shit dipped out early. You know, everyone else is playing regular stocks and shit, which is fun, but you know, being able to concentrate on one stock,
trust me,
and it's all and every day, no matter what, it's popping. You don't got to worry about what's popping in the pre-market, all the extra little bullshit. It's like, you know you're gonna get something. There's never a day where QQQ or SPY just is flat and does nothing.
ICHR. Watch the spread.
And if it's going down, you can make money. If it's going up, you can make money. If it's flat, you know, it's kind of, you can still make money, but you got to spend more because you got to get closer to the money to make those little moves worth it.
SMX QVCGP.
You said I could sell my contract until 4:15.
SMX.
Depends on your broker. Robinhood, if you're not green, Robinhood closes you out at 12:45.
Price spike up pen, OKLS.
Or 3:45 Eastern. If you're green, they'll give you the 115 or 4:15. Then they'll close you out automatically. Most brokers will close you out at 4. And then a lot of brokers will let you go till 4:15. I think basically when you're selling that late, you're probably selling back to the company at face value. You know, you borrowed their shares or something like that. You're not buying from an individual, or someone else isn't buying it from you at 4:15. You're selling it back to the company, most likely.
ABP. SMX alert
or
10%.
selling it back to the person who you got it from.
KXIN.
I don't exactly know how it works, but I can't imagine that someone's buying a fucking 0 day at 4:15. Like, it doesn't make no sense. It's about to expire. I mean, unless they're buying it for less than what they're going to sell it for, but that don't make no sense either if you're doing a market order. Maybe if you're doing a limit order, you'll get somebody buying your shit so that they can cash out an extra penny or two. But I always do limit.
CHOW. ZDAI Hall.
Yeah, but it sucks, man. Twice now, Robinhood's closed me out, and then the move I was waiting for happened before 1 or 4. Fucking pissed off the other day. I had
McDonald's expecting $3.
I think it was 6.
Expected to resume in
Either 607 or 617 or 611. I forgot what it was, but I picked a really low fucking execution price, and it didn't hit until like fucking 12:55 or 3:55, and they closed me out at 12:45. And then the next 10 minutes, fucking hit my shit, and I would have made like. I think I would have made like it was either 300 or $2,000. I can't remember exactly, but I was making a lot of money. But instead, I lost like $350. They cashed me out. I lost $350, and then if I would have been able to stay in, I would have made my whole fucking nut. Like I think it was like $2,000 because it was like a $3 push the last 10 minutes. It was crazy, and I knew it was coming. But they fucking held off until
Alert
until
number
fucking
1 for NIXX.
just into close, and then I think it even went farther down into afters for like the first 5 or 10 minutes. But I would have hit my nut, or at least I would have made my money back had they not closed me out at fucking 15 to the hour. Fucking pissed me off. I was so disappointed.
ABP. ABP alert spiking
Yeah, I have until
10%.
Thursday.
Reversal volume for
ABP.
COCH.
The 13th.
Alert number 10 for DXST.
Friday. So I'm trying to close
McDonald's
it out before that.
reported $3.12. The estimate
I'm
on
hoping at least in the
McDonald's
after hours
ABP
it's
should stop
NKTR.
dropping 10%.
was $3.04. That's a beat for
FGL is
Microsoft
expected to
Delta.
resume in
Revenue
15 seconds.
7.01 billion. The estimate was 6.834 billion for McDonald's.
NKTR.
Coming up in
Beef
about
spread.
17
I
minutes,
still
we'll
have
have
my
business and
calls
customer
for
information
Food
month
and restaurants
and
up 10%.
retail inventory.
I have
U.S.
my
comp sales
calls
up
for Thursday.
6.8%.
Probably
On
gonna
McDonald's
expire what?
NCD, shares are spiking
Huh?
here.
GDP now
331 to
636
88.
LHSW should
Fed
stop
savings
ending market
635.
10%.
Huge spike alert for WCT.
I got a couple more contracts. It's
332.49.
like 33
Report
bucks.
from McDonald's.
Okay,
PHIA.
hold on. I don't even know how much it is that I'm gonna lose.
LHSW cheap stock dropping 10%. COCH.
I'm going to lose.
Shares up about
LHSW cheap
$9
stock
now
bleeding 15%.
following that
PGY.
report. Global comp sales up
I'm going.
5.7%
It's
for
635
Micro
calls.
Charlie Delta.
FGL halted.
That's not that bad. Only
PGY.
15 bucks. I'll lose 15 bucks
Alert number 2
on
for
that
ORKT.
lottery.
ABP. ORKT.
ABP.
That's nothing.
ABP.
ORKT.
Yeah, it's down
ABP
12,
alert exploding
worth 3.
15%.
So if it
ABP.
expires 0, it's 15 bucks lost. Big deal. Big deal. Doesn't hurt nobody.
DXYZ. LNAI.
But if they would have hit,
DXYZ.
KXIN.
my $15 would have turned into like fucking 500,
ORKT.
which isn't that much, but for $15, that's fucking big. There's still a chance it can hit tomorrow
Coming up, Cisco about to report.
because it's climbing. Technically, we're in an uptrend off of the bottom.
Expecting $1.02 adjusted earnings
Right.
for Cisco.
Resistance.
Yeah, 615,
Momentum alert for
616,
ORKT.
617. Sky's the limit.
Right there.
Trump comes out and says something like all tariffs are done. Everybody's fucking.
I bet you.
Everybody's.
Was the CPA data good today? How good was it?
Trump tried to say it was good, but it ain't good, bro. Says the strongest fucking market in history, the best employment numbers in history. It's like, what fucking are you looking at? Did you not even see the fucking Biden administration? We were like 3% unemployment. It's gone up every day since you've been in office. The inflation was down to like fucking 2.7, 2.6, 2.8, whatever it was. It was under 3. It's gone up every fucking day since you've been in office.
McDonald's says
What the
expects
fuck do you mean?
unit expansion
Unemployment's
to be about
up.
2.5%.
Fucking credit defaults are up.
Offering alert for VTST. Net strike price announces launch of public offering of common stock.
VSTS.
Are up.
SMX.
Fucking credit scores are down on people.
McDonald's says expects 2026 operating margin range
prices are up. All prices are up. Fucking energy prices are skyrocketing because he took away all the fucking green energy fucking deals. He's trying to stop the fucking wind energy off the coast. He's trying to stop fucking everything that could possibly make energy prices lower. All to give billionaires the fucking trillions in tax breaks. It makes no fucking sense, but his people will believe it, but the numbers don't lie. That's why today fucking crapped out. It opened higher based on the numbers, but people don't believe it. People don't believe the numbers. People don't believe the fucking, like, there's always revisions. But we've never had an administration that's actively trying to lie. Like you can say, well, every administration revises their numbers, but it's like, yeah, but not every administration is lying about the numbers. Like straight up lying about the numbers.
Cisco
only to be
shares
caught
are
later.
a bit volatile here
Like just
now,
straight up lying.
moving higher.
You know,
Up
no,
another
no,
couple
I don't
percent.
care what
SWN
side of the
SUNE.
coin it was before Trump. No other administration straight up
ADP
lied about the
AppLovin
numbers.
reporting
The numbers were the
$3.24.
numbers,
The
and
Alert
then they
number
got
one in
S&P
news for
revised.
FSLY.
You know,
Fastly
a few
announces both
$2.98.
record
That's a
fourth
beat
quarter
for
and full year
ADP.
2025 financial results.
Alpha Papa
few
Papa.
percent here, few percent there. But like Trump's putting in numbers saying that job increases are like 30, 40, 50,000, and then they're revising it down to like 9,000.
Alert number one in news
Like
for
that's never
PRCH.
happened
Porch
before.
Group reports fourth quarter 2025
Such a
results.
huge
Keith
percentage
Briette and
fucking
Woods
revision.
upgrades Porch
AppLovin
Group to
shares also
outperform, lowers
bouncing
price
around
target to
here at a high of
$10.5.
$485.
You know damn well you didn't do
Now,
50,000
Dow
jobs. You did 9,000
463 was up
jobs,
about
but you're
$7 on
selling 50 because
ADP.
that makes you look better. Then the revisions come out and nobody hears about the revisions. It's all just fucking smoke and mirrors with this guy.
People have access to the non-revised document.
Do we have access to what the government's putting out? Yeah, but again, they're lies.
No, with the non-revised.
Alert number 9 for RENX. Momentum alert for SLY.
What do you mean non-revised? You don't get the revisions until they put out the revisions.
No, but like the original one. The original
Trump's lying about the numbers, and then they have to do the revisions later. Everyone does revisions.
Alert number one in news for
APP
People
UOPA.
start
shares now
MDJ
fucking
LP
reversing.
announces
combing
closing
through.
upsized
The only
$16
way,
billion public offering.
Yeah. So you can't
the
find
only way we're able to find the numbers before, like let's say Trump doesn't want to do the revisions, they can't lie about the payroll tax data. So that's what's pushing them to do the revisions. Is other companies are doing the work and looking at payroll data, payroll taxes, and seeing that there's less payroll taxes coming in because there's less jobs than what was reported, and then that creates them to have to come out with their revisions.
I see what you're saying. Okay. So there is a way to find out, but it's not through Trump. It's like just people doing their own.
Yeah, you gotta do the work, and then you take that work to the administration and force their hand to make revisions. Because even sycophant Trump supporter business people don't want fake numbers. You can't run a business, $1 billion
Momentum alert
business,
for
on
ORKT.
fake numbers. You need the real numbers. So even if they're Trump supporters, they're also financial people that need to fucking have the numbers correct.
Canada Prime Minister
So they're doing the
already
work,
says he talked to Trump
finding
this
the payroll
morning. He said
taxes,
situation around
seeing the
inflation.
reduction
Trump
in
threatened
payroll
to sort it
taxes.
out.
Because when jobs go up, payroll taxes go up. If payroll taxes are going down and they're saying jobs are going up, there's a discrepancy there. And they've been forcing, like, people start reporting on the discrepancy and then they
Bottom
revise the
volume for
numbers.
NCI.
Yeah, it just happened like at the beginning of the year last year, where he was saying they were getting fucking, they did a quarterly report where it was like 140,000 jobs over the 3 months, and it ended up being like 30,000 jobs over the 3 months. And the story was, never has that ever happened
SIFN
before, where there's been
SMX.
such a big discrepancy. And then Trump's like, well, Biden said that they had 2 million jobs and then revised it down
LPTA, like Pat
200,000.
reported
And
the
it's like,
Washington Post
yeah,
sense
but
that
that's
Biden
2
will close
million
out months as
jobs being
expected.
revised down
Sales coming
10%,
in ahead at 16.35
not
million versus the
140,000 jobs being
14.957
revised down
million.
85%. There's a difference there. It's less. It's a smaller number. Like they were trying to play the smoke and mirror. Like, well, it's only a 110 decrease. Biden had 200,000. Yeah, but he also had 2.5 million jobs and reduced it to 200,000. You're saying 140,000
By
jobs
200.
and reducing it to 27,000. Don't make no fucking sense.
By 200,000. It's like by
Hmm.
200,000.
It's like that's understandable. You overestimate, and then you have to, like people, all the numbers come in. You put the pad to the paper, and then there's always revisions. Biden did a lot more upward revisions. Oh, we thought we were doing 300,000 jobs
Reversal
this
volume for
quarter, but it's
ASTI.
really 375,000 because payroll taxes held the tape. We expecting this much in payroll taxes
Alert
based
number
on
one
this
for
many new
PPCP.
jobs, and there's significantly more money there. So let's revise the numbers. But yeah, they did a lot of upward. I mean, Biden put more jobs, even not counting the jobs that came back from COVID. Which, if they were Republicans, they would never
I
give
missed
that
out on
contingency.
ORKT.
NKTR. Big spread.
I got in at 140. It's at 160. ORKT.
Nice.
FSLY.
KT.
Big Street.
NKTR.
Could have said something earlier.
DXYZ.
RO.
PRCH.
Let me
Oh, we're talking.
OR.
And I walked away from my
PHIO.
computer.
OR.
Ugh.
HVTA.
Yep, 613 hit.
Breakout alert
That
for
was my
PRCH.
fucking put.
HVTA.
Come on, baby.
JZXN. PHIO.
Man, yeah, that was a hard fought day, bro.
DXYZ. JZXN.
I was
PRCH.
down.
AREB.
Was down like fucking $450 off another
JZXN.
stock. And I fucking
MH McGraw Hill
climbed it
reported a
all the
loss
way
of 11
back up to
cents.
-30 for the day.
The estimate on
FGL is
And
expected
the
to
stock
resume
is
in
still
15
down.
seconds.
That fell.
JZXN.
So it's still down, but I'm back up to
MH
even
was a
almost.
loss of 19 cents.
That was a hard
So a
fought
smaller
day.
loss than
Nickel and
expected
dime and fucking.
on the
JZXN picking
gap
up.
number.
Whew.
PPX.
My fucking other stock never
RYN
crashed.
Pioneer reported 16
It's a long
cents.
hold, so I'm not worried about it.
JZXN.
If the other stock didn't crash,
OKA.
then I would be fucking up 500.
Momentum alert for PPCB.
But
JZXN.
that's
The
okay.
estimate was
I'm ready for
11
tomorrow.
cents.
Tomorrow's Thursday. We got
So that's a beat
downtrend
on the
vibes. We got
gap number.
downtrend
Also a
vibes.
beat on the adjusted
Or
number, 20
that's
cents
what you
versus
feel like
11
for
cents expected. That's Romeo
you?
Yankee November.
Alert number 1 for LIM.
Dude, we were just at 236 twice, all time high, and then we fucking crashed down to 600 and 607. So technically we're on an uptrend. 600 was the low, or 598 was the low. And today
Alert number 1. No
607.
news
So,
for MH. McGraw-Hill Inc. reports fiscal third quarter 2026 results.
so technically uptrending, but yeah, I mean, there really should be no reason why the market's doing good. Trump's fucking up. Trade deals are fucking up.
Breakout alert
Tariffs
for
are
UOKA.
fucking up.
Momentum alert for ORKT.
Unemployment's rising. Deficits getting bigger. So there's really
Alert
no
number 3 for
reason
NRGV.
that we should be going up. So if we go up, it's manipulation. It's like Tesla. What's Tesla at right now? Is it still 400 plus?
JZXN improving price action.
Yeah, you see Tesla.
JZXN.
I had a bunch of Tesla. I sold at
NTSC
275.
that treated commenced an
A couple years ago.
8.75 million share stock offer. That's
I bought in at
Sandy
169,
Tango.
sold at 275, and it went to like 500 something. But Tesla should be down, bro. They've lost 50% market share in
Offering alert
America,
for NRGV.
80% market
Proposed
share.
offering of convertible senior notes due
But aren't they
2031.
working on different stuff? They're working on like
It don't matter, bro. Their fucking robot is garbage. Compared to the Boston Dynamics robot, their robot is garbage and still fucking remote controlled. Their solar shit belly up. It's just a hot mess, bro. Tesla's a fucking car company.
Rates.
Nice. Tesla's a car company that lost like overall like 65% sales across the world.
Stabilizing.
80% China, 50+% Europe, 50+% America. Like they're cooking the books.
Fed's Mirren
I
says
don't know if I told you that they did that fraud in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Quite dramatically this
Where they fucking said they sold fucking 2 cars every second. That last weekend, the fucking
IFF reporting
EV credits were available, and I don't know if they've been convicted of it yet, but they're under investigation. Oh shit, that's a beautiful bird.
Aussie.
That's not a wild bird. That's a fucking.
$1.05, adjusted 80
That's a
cents. The
yellow
estimate
fucking
on
sparrow.
IFF
Just
was
chilling in my fucking
83 cents.
12
So
feeder.
that's short by 3 cents on
Someone lost
IFF.
their
India
bird.
Foxtrot.
Yellow, bright yellow fucking bird.
Palomar
Like not a
PLR
canary yellow, but like
$2.06.
a. It might have been a sparrow mixed
The
with
estimate
canary because
was
it had like the black,
$2.09
black,
PHIO.
for Papa Lima
the
Michael
fucking word
Romeo.
I'm looking for. Accents. It had black accents, but it was a bright yellow bird. Yeah, man, there should be no reason why. But
EBGN.
we just gotta get this money.
Hammock
Find these
says consumer
plays.
spending holding in
Yeah. Like me and that other guy, we took a
driven by upper incomes, important for Fed to get
we took a
inflation back to
615
2%.
call.
Alert number 1 for JFBR.
And we got off
Reversal
right
volume for DXST.
on the 5-minute. We got off right at the 200 test. We should have just held on because eventually it went to 615.
Breakout alert for DXST.
Big spread.
The time it took to get there, the fucking ate up a lot of the profit. You really got to sell this shit like the first pop, second pop, get back in and reposition, because if you just were to hold like if you bought a 615 call,
breakout alert for
at the bottom 607,
ORKT.
by the time it got to the top, it was probably worth like 40% of what it was worth when you first bought it. It would have been up, but let's say when you bought the 615 put, your maximum profit from 7 to 615, let's say it was $7,000. By the time it hit 615, it was probably worth $3,000.
Team. Big spread.
Because it just kept going up and down, up and down. The time keeps eating it up. Like as soon as you start getting some up and down action, that premium gets eaten. If it just goes straight up, like that dip did, it went from 617 all the way down to 607 on the 5-minute. It just kept going down, 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 down. That kept most of that premium because it was only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It was about an hour plus that it went from 617 down to 607.
OSCR.
So that pretty much keeps all your premium intact because it's just keeps crashing. But as soon as you start seeing that 5-minute fucking rising wedge action, it starts to eat you alive.
DXST.
You lose probably like 15% potential on every one of those dips and pops. Where by the time, like if it was worth 7,000 when you first bought it, you hit your number and it's only worth 3,000. Which is still good, if you can call it like that. But you'd have made more money had you bought the position, sold at the first top, rebought at the dip, sold at the next top, rebought at the dip. That will make you way more money than holding it from 615 through all that turmoil. It's really weird trying to learn exactly how the best like even today I was adding, like, because I was using such small amounts. I was adding, two contracts, one contract, start out with 5 contracts, end with 10. And it, especially with this rising wedge, because you buy at the top of the wedge, but if it keeps pushing just a little bit more, just keep adding just a little bit and crossing your fingers that it's going to fail, trust your gut. And then fucking you can catch that run down to the bottom. I think the only thing I had trouble with today was the bullish pennants. A lot of bullish pennants on those flips.
DXST.
Who that there? Is that you, Onions?
AREB. NCI.
Random China Trash, DXST.
SMX.
Mm-hmm.
You jumping on it?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
What you made? That how much percentage was that? That was like 20%?
DXST.
Dude, it's popping. Look at that. Fucking, it gave you an onion special and everything.
PHIO.
I don't play stocks under 50%. That's a loser's game.
PHIO.
DXST PHIO.
Under 50
You might as well
cents?
swing it.
PHIO.
Under 50 cents?
Yeah.
30 to 46? That's a huge fucking push.
No, like I
That
want
used to be my
that
favorite price
solid
range.
above 50, like 55 plus. Like I don't want to be guessing.
Shit. This one don't look like a guess to me. Look at the top was 31 earlier, and then it popped, then it came down, retested, 28,
LGO.
Bottom volume for
30,
KIDZ.
35, and then that's like that's the hot trades fucking ABC right there.
BYNDATX. ICHR. Big spread.
That's what I was playing today. That same action on
Breakout
Q.
alert
If you
for
look at the
LIMN.
Qs on the 5 minute, that up and down rising wedge action, I was fucking nickel and diamond it the whole way, bro. Nickel, I did like 27,000 worth of trades at like 100 to 300 a piece.
Alert number 1 for GNLN.
LGXST.
Just little by little,
VKT.
fucking breaking even, making anywhere from I had two bad trades today. I thought I had one. I had one bad trade this morning. Bro, I had 614 puts at 102. And it went to 6 plus. And I fucking sold fucking at like 127. Fucking fuck, man. It's like I would say if I rode the action that I've seen these past 2 weeks, if I played them the right way, I'd fucking have made like 90,000.
BMEA.
Because we've had some really big dips. We've had some really big dips.
SMX.
And rips these past couple weeks. Even though we're still relatively in the same spot between 600 and fucking 636.
FBIO.
Like a $10, $12 rip.
GNLN at 110.
GNLN. Let me see. GNLN. GNLN.
JZXN.
Green Lane Holdings. Yeah, I would have had you wait till it hit like
we're on low
102.
volume, but if we get some good volume coming in, then it'll
What's
be
the
decent.
catalyst?
It's just moving. Popped up on the scanners.
FGL is expected
Yeah, it
to
hit
resume
double
in
zero.
10 seconds.
If it hits $1,
UOKA.
like and hold $1.
Yeah, this is where I would have wanted you to get in right here at 102.
I thought that because I saw a peak at like
JZXN
120, I was like, all right, 110 should be a good median. I wasn't scared by that candle. That was some bullshit.
This hammer
The
time.
next candle needs to be good. There you go.
A lot of volume coming in from the red, bro. But it's still a hammer.
Halted for more than 5 minutes.
There we go.
Boom.
Bottom volume for NCI.
That gap fucking shot up to 110 real quick and then came right back down.
Crazy buyers at 105. Unless these are dummy bids, I can't tell.
OSCR.
No, don't worry about level 2.
GNLN. OSCR.
Just worry to see
OSCR
if this
follow
hammer
through developing. PHIO.
OSCL
97 was
Oracle
the
popping
fucking
to the
nice,
highs,
was
161.57,
the
up
safe
about
zone for
3%.
now.
Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
JZXN.
I think that was just a fake out.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN starting to open up. NCI. QVCGP. GNLN.
Yeah, usually fake outs. I'm looking at the one. Usually fake outs do something better. Motherfucker faked out and it's just sitting there at the same level.
Well, that's just
Look
because
at
it's low volume.
Yeah, the volume is garbage. Why are you even in that? Hoping the volume come in.
Yeah. I also
120 on that
better
dip.
with plays
52
where
on that.
let the volume come in instead of just waiting for the getting in when the volume's there.
Yeah, but if you look at the amount, a volume prior to that drop. I think everybody that rode that up, that was the same amount that just dropped out. Because they're only like 50,000, 24,000, 26,000, 26,000, 1,000.
Price
JZXN.
spot at
1,000 on the
10,
last four candles
JZXN.
going up, and then
Alert number 2 for
120,000
JZXN.
drop, and then a 50 drop. So I bet you the people who rode it up, those are the first people that got out, and now you're hoping retail follows you in. Because that's literally like the same amount that rode it up, 100, 120, 100 and something thousand, just dropped it. 170,000 just dropped it.
ETHU.
And then there's no volume coming in now. Yeah, you need to get the fuck out.
JZXN.
Get out. Are you green or are you red still?
HURA.
I'm red by 5 cents.
How many shares?
Luck.
1,000.
50 bucks.
I'm not willing to. I'm in with $1,000. I'm not willing to just
Luck.
jump out yet.
Goose.
JZXN looks decent for a second here.
GNLN. Goose. JZX.
You don't mind losing like 250.
I'll lose like 150 on this.
Goose.
Isn't that 15 cents?
AR. KXIN. Goose.
KXIN.
Yeah, 1,000. Every penny is $10, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby,
NMRA.
push.
Aussie.
Okay, got the red resistance.
I'm not worried just
Goose.
because it keeps like you see
JZXN.
the tails at the bottom like
JZXN.
that. It just like it's holding for some reason.
ADP.
Momentum alert for
It keeps
JZXN.
bouncing off the 9, even though it wicks through it.
Nobody's
It's trying
selling
to
it.
get above the
That's
VWAP.
GNLN.
It just needs volume. That's like the
KXIN.
problem for it. Now the bid's at 108, so I'm only down 2 cents.
KD.
Yeah. I'll wait it out.
ABP.
KXIN.
Come on, baby, push. Push for onions.
ABP.
Oh, 109, 110.
JZXN.
Yep.
Now we break even. Now give me a spike to 120.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
12.
JZXN.
12.
And on the 90, man, it gets above the VWAP, it'll be fire.
Boom. 15, 13.
JZXN.
Let's just hope it. Oh, that's nice candle right there. Nice
JZXN.
candle action right there.
JZXN momentum improving.
Looks like
JZXN.
people were trying to slam it under the 2.
FGL
And
is
it
expected
didn't.
to resume in 15 seconds.
Near breakout alert for
Come on, baby.
LHSW.
DXST.
Uh-oh.
JZXN.
Someone's going to take your volume.
Yeah, might. It's an 18 million flow at 22 cents.
FGL resumed. HURA.
Anything that could take my volume is JZXN, but that looks kind of rough. And there's just a bunch of supply zones between where it's at until 3.
Aussie. DXST.
GN, though, if you get about the 200 and push to like
PHG,
160.
Smack.
Shares up about 10.75% following their
Pop back
report
up.
earlier.
No worries.
JZXN. 81 at the highs
That's
now.
just a fake out.
That's Papa Hotel Golf.
Now, if the
I'd
90
say
MA
a
doesn't
little
get above the VWAP here, it will be problematic, to be honest with you. And there's an issue.
JZXN.
You're looking at the 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's already over the
JZXN. JZXN.
BITX.
VWAP is 106.
JZXN.
Top of the 9. Oh, it's the same level.
ETHU.
JZXN.
I'm just, it's just some
JZXN getting
marginally
attention.
different. They're both reading 106.
GNLN. JZXN.
Come on, baby. Push.
One good
JZXN.
spike of volume will send this thing flying. I think if
Put
the
a
price
buy
gets
order
to
in it,
111
102.
strongly.
JZXN.
I'm going to put a buy order in at 102. For shits and giggles.
Oh.
ORKT.
Yeah, it might wick down there. Get picked up. Here's the one.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. It wicks down. And if it wicks down and continues down, at least it gives me that, like, you know, I'm already down far enough to where if it goes past $1, I'm only losing fucking 2 cents or something.
BITX.
Versus if I buy in now and it wicks down and keeps going, that's 10 cents. 8%.
ORKT.
About 8.1%. Come on, baby.
EVP.
Yeah, that 101 is
Mine is
the
above the VWAP
bottom.
here.
Yep.
EVP.
Come on, baby.
KXIN.
I mean, and even if it flash
If it
crashes all the way
struggles to
down to
120,
92,
then I'm out. If it shoots up to like 117, 118, I'll stay.
AREB. JZXN. ORKT.
I don't like these
This will
bottom
be
ones.
my last trade of the day here because it's 4:30.
JZXN.
Because I have a rule not to stay past 4:30 unless I'm already in a trade.
JZXN.
Yeah, I should have put that order in a minute ago.
KXIN.
The first 3 fucking dips. 4 dips to 102.
CGNX.
97 and 102.
CGNX. ORKT.
Entry. That's
Where
probably
is the
why it did
volume,
down
though?
there
There's
too.
not any other stocks like that are really playing right now.
People were looking at
I
the
guess
people were looking at the 50, and people were looking at yeah, they're probably trying to
ORKT
push
is
it back
moving.
down to the 50, and it
If it
didn't
pushes
get
down
there.
from here, I might stay down,
GSUN.
honestly. When people lose
Yeah.
confidence, it's like indicators crossing.
Well, it's not just because it pushes down, but because it's struggling to push up.
CGNX.
Then it pushes down. Because ain't nobody lost no confidence in those first 3
IMUX.
dips.
JZXN.
Still strong.
Like me.
But if it goes
Yeah,
down
true.
again
JZXN.
in the red zone, it'll probably
JZXN.
create
JZXN.
more
JZXN
resistance.
warming up. AREB. JZXN.
Yeah, I'd probably pick it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
pick it up at 102, and I'll let it go
JZXN.
at 97.
UOKA.
If it breaks 97, 95, something like that. Because that's
yeah,
the
102 would
uptrend.
be good.
The uptrend is at 96.5. But it would just have to be a wick. I need a wick pickup. If it brings the candle down, I'm
AREB.
canceling. I don't wanna be buying it while the fucking candle's filling to the bottom. But those wicks, those are my fucking bread and butter
Wolf.
right there, boy.
Well, also the volume, I'm looking at
CGNX.
it for other stocks that might have it. ORKT is still kind of moving sideways. People haven't given up on that.
SMX.
TTHU.
KXIN. DXST. SMX. AREB.
Where'd the gap go?
SMX.
Oh shit, there it is.
SMX activity increasing.
Okay, 110, 111.
CDLX.
XYZ.
I think if it flash crashes down again, it'll be 105.
CDLX.
ETHU.
Shoot for
DXST.
107.
Oh, it's too high.
It's hard to get a perfect every time, but you might get the best one.
Stack your bids. You get the best entry.
CGNX.
KXIN.
Losing interest.
DXST.
Yeah, I'll just sell. Fuck it.
NCI.
Yeah, I'm canceling this thing right here too.
Fuck it.
Yeah, get out even.
I'll
Price
call that a
spike up
successful
10,
day.
SMX.
I'm up 400.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I feel a lot better when I have my daily
KXIN.
goals now. 'Cause
Oh, here it goes. It's
I've
pushing.
been rocking.
DXST. PHIO. NCI.
Red 9.
Wolf.
Yeah, them nines are too close together. It's time to go.
JZXN.
I want
Get
to have
2
like a
red 9s
premium
within
closer
fucking
and
9 minutes
closer.
of each other. It's like literally the last red 9 was 9 minutes ago, and now it's slowing down again 9 minutes later. Like, if that's not a sign that this shit's about to fucking flash crash, I don't know what it is.
Near breakout
Put an
alert for
alert at
DXST.
118 just in case, and at 105 just so I can come back and see what happened.
SMX.
Well, I'm good enough.
All right, buddy. See you tomorrow.
SMX. SMX on watch. ICHR. JZXNKT. NCI. AREB. SMX. FFAI. DXST. EBMN. ICHR. Big spread. SMX. ICHR. AREB. PEPG. SMX. DHX. SMX. AREB. PHIO. PHIO. IMUX. NRGB. EBMN. Big spread. EBMN. PHIO. CLDI. KXIN. PHIO.
FSLY. KXIN.
ICHR. Big spread. PEPG. KXIN. DXST.
KXIN.
PHIO. PHIO. KXIN. PHIO.
FSLY. KXIN.
Our PID, Rapid Micro Biosystems, getting a pop here on light volume. Romeo Papa India Delta.
FLEX.
Breakout alert for LHSW.
PHIO. PHIO.
KXIN.
PHIO. AMC.
Zero borrow alert for ORKT.
Suna. Suna.
FSLY.
Suna. Suna.
PABM.
PABM.
OSTI.
GNLN.
FSLY.
PHIO. GNLN. ORKT.
FLEX.
Calc.
KXIN.
PHIO.
FSLY.
JZXN.
OSTI.
GNLN. ORKT.
PHIO.
PHIO.
PHIO near the intraday high now, Papa Hotel
FSLY.
India Oscar. Shares up
Aussie.
about 60%.
ABP. JZXN. GNLN. ABP.
FLEX.
PABS.
FSLY.
CNET. FRMI. Suna. LIMN. ABP. GNLN.
GNLN.
LIMN. ABP. PHIO.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick said American demand is vast for AI chips, and we don't want to do anything to stand in their way.
QVCGP. JZXN. JZXN. PABS. Suna. Suna. QVCGP. NCI. BBNX. ABP. LNAI. Aussie. NCI. BBNX. LIMN. NCI. LIMN. Aussie. Aussie. NCI. ABP. ABP. CCHH. JZXN.
LAR.
LIMN. ARCT. LNAI. Aussie. CCHH. Aussie. Aussie. EBMN. Big spread. Kerr. Any. LNAI. CCHH.
KYIV Keepstar buys tablet key UA for $160 million. That's Kilo Yankee India Victor.
JZXN. BIAF. JZXN. Any. JZXN. Shrug. JZXN. Any. JZXN. Shrug.
Asti.
ABTS halted. LNAI. 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 PHIO. LIMN. CDLX.
Breakout alert for GNLX.
CDLN. HURA.
GNLN.
LNAI.
Alert number 1 and news for APUS, Apamed's Pharmaceuticals, and Lokai Therapeutics. Announce FDA Type C meeting scheduled for LT100.
LIMN. Hoth. GNLN.
GNLN.
SUNA. SUNA. NMRA. SUNA. LIMN. NMRA.
Momentum alert for GNLN.
APU JZXN. GNLN.
GNLN.
BRR.
No way. I just killed the two-headed.
BRR.
Let's go.
APUS. BRR. GNLN.
They're so stupid. Yeah, I mean,
Momentum alert for APUS.
IMUX.
APUS.
SUNA. SUNA. GNLN. APUS. SMX.
BOIL.
SMX.
METC.
CRDL. GNLN. APUS. MDCX. JZXN. MDCX. JZXN. JZXN. Any. APUS. JZXN. ABTS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. JZXN. ABP.
METC.
Any. LITM. ABTS has been halted for more than 5 minutes. GNLN.
FIG, Figma,
PHIO.
more highs now up 10.5%. Foxtrot India Golf, 24.49.
There's no way.
MBOT. GNLN. EBTV. EBMN. GNLN. Big spread. APUS. EBMN. EBMN. EBMN worth monitoring. Big spread. Any.
JOBY.
Any.
Any.
JZXN. APUS. MXCT. ACB. PHIO. Shrug. JZXN. SMX. 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 BATL. Walk. Any. BATL. JZXN. 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 JZXN interesting action. JZXN. ABTS is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
As it turns out, also don't get it from ever door. But he posts to many of them.
ABTS resumed. TDUP. NCI. APUS. UNF.
APUS.
Watch the spread. JZXN. BATL.
Probably nothing, but my best work is
JZXN.
watch that. Over the track
Momentum alert for APUS.
JZXN. NCI. APUS.
APUS.
NA. PHUN. ABP. LNAI. AUSSI. APUS.
APUS.
ABP.
FSLY.
APUS. JZXN. Tyra.
APUS.
LNAI. Tyra. PHIO. APUS. VSTS. GNLN. GSM. JZXN. PEPG. 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 JZXN. 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 VNET. NMRA. Bear. PHIO. SSKN. ESOA. 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 Bear.
Just had this feeling, you know. I was like, well, her probably too low. God damn, love is gonna die.
SSKN. ESOA.
Watchtowers plays the first Watchtowers
GNLN.
of the season.
NMRA.
Whereas what we're going to do is we're going to stone these around our base. Then a little bit. Oh.
EVP. Bear. SSKN. DDL. NMRA.
FSLY.
GNLN. ICHR. Big spread.
SNXX.
SSKN. Suna. Suna. GNLN. Suna.
Oh, how's that work out, man?
SSKN.
FSLY.
Oh, you said. Oh, God, it's someone done.
Alert number 1 for
NMRA.
ONCO.
NMRA.
ONCO.
One thing I know is
ONCO.
a lot of neighbors come from a lot of problems.
Alert number 1 for MOVIV.
CGNX.
PHIO.
Oh, God, it's fucking
PHIO.
It's not the guy with the, this. Oh, I did. That's a pretty long shot. Run it down. Like, way where you are. One.
ONCO.
Yes. Oh, he's pushing on me, boys.
GRAB.
Oh.
JZXN.
Once they come from under the. Yeah, I got it all on them. With the rest.
SSKN.
FSLY.
NC Suna. Suna. Bear.
Lutnick says it's more natural for the dollar to be at its current level.
SSKN. Aussie.
Commerce Secretary currently testifying.
Aussie. PHIO.
Oh, I don't know.
FSLY.
Before the Senate Appropriations Committee.
Aussie. PHIO. Aussie. SSKN. POWWS. PHIO. AS Aussie. Aussie.
FSLY.
SSKN. Aussie. APUS.
Oh, shit, I'm dark. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
NMRA.
Oh, you guys got them?
The more therapeutics off the highs now, right now, up about 27% on heavy volume, November Micro Romeo Alpha.
All right, we got locked in here. Do not open season door. I'm just waiting until I explode this. In the fireside. Travis Spoony has 3 of them.
ECX. Aussie.
Oh, you got it? Nice. She loved those in the video, right? Well, you.
Aussie.
Oh my God, they're like roaches, dude. 3 of them on our rigs. They might be bringing grenades.
Lutnick said NVIDIA and China must adhere to H200 chip license terms.
Oh, they're targeting.
ABP.
Hey.
GNLP.
Run it back number.
FSLY.
Over and back in.
JZXN. RMSG.
Ghislaine Maxwell is pleading the fifth before lawmakers. Now, what's interesting about this?
PHIO.
About some of these things that she's been asked about in this instance
GNLN.
publicly before. So I don't even understand how
OSCR.
like pleading the fifth works in this circumstance. I think you can be compelled to reveal more information if you've previously talked about certain things. Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's most loyal soldier, is the primary, like, principal witness on the saga, was sent to a much nicer prison by the Trump DOJ and quid pro quo scheme that Todd Blanche, assistant attorney general,
GNLN.
who previously was Donald Trump's defense attorney, had this closed door 6-hour interview with Ghislaine Maxwell. In the interview, she basically turned around and said Donald Trump was a wonderful gentleman. Every time I was around him, he was sexy, he was hot. But now that she is being called in front of Congress,
NIPG. SSKN. GNLN. AGCC. GNLN. Watch the spread. VBOS. APUS.
GNLN. SNXX.
NIPG. HPP. PHIO. VBOS. NIPG. ASCII. JZXN. NIPG. SSKN. PHIO. JZXN. PIII. JZXN. KXIN. JZXN. GNLN.
Breakout alert for GNLN.
JZXN. JZXN. KXIN. JZXN. JZXN developing setup.
KXIN.
GNLN. JZXN. CGC. ABP. SMX. MBOT.
Beeb.
CNET. CNET. BCTX. Kang. Kang.
Redacted. Glenn Maxwell is being
JZXN.
asked questions again, and she's pleading the fifth.
GNLN.
Maxwell appearing virtually before the House Oversight Committee from a Texas prison, serving a 20-year sentence for trafficking minors to Epstein.
GNLN.
I vote for Fifth Amendment rights.
Really that. Like, I don't understand. Look, I'm not a lawyer. I know there's some lawyers in the chat. Maybe you guys can like help me with this. But isn't she already in prison for that? It's like asking Ted Bundy if he actually killed people. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't she already answered these questions? Yes, she already had perjured herself in court. She lied in court. When she was answering these questions, she lied in court. And the only reason why they dropped perjury charges is because they had already hit her with the other stuff anyway. They had already successfully prosecuted her for committing the crimes in general. She will only speak if Trump gives her clemency, her lawyer said. Oh my God. Ghislaine Maxwell's lawyer says the client will only speak if Trump grants her clemency. Ghislaine Maxwell invoked her constitutional right to silence this morning before Representative James Comer and the House Oversight Committee. Here's the statement I gave her. Why? Members of the committee, on my advice, Ghislaine Maxwell will respectfully invoke her Fifth Amendment right to decline to answer questions today, even though she would very much like to answer questions. If this committee and the American public truly want to hear the unfiltered truth about what happened, there's a straightforward path. Ms. Maxwell is prepared to fully and honestly Trump. Only she can provide a complete account. Some may not like what they hear, but the truth matters.
JZXN.
I'm doing this alone.
JZXN.
Oh my God, we are led by a nation of charlatans. It's coming. I need you guys to understand that this is probably going to happen. That I joke about ends up becoming reality, and I hate it. I hate this. A couple months ago, this was a joke. I was saying this as a joke. Now they're saying it openly, saying it out loud. They're like, yeah, this clemency, free Ghislaine Maxwell for president, and she will tell everybody how innocent Donald Trump and Bill Clinton actually are. What a psychotic situation. And it's wild because like, everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up.
Administration proposing requiring up to 100% of federally funded electric vehicle charging stations to be produced with U.S. components.
Yeah, they do. And the benefit is called having her lie about Donald Trump's infallibility and innocence. And perhaps even Bill Clinton as well. I would be really interested in finding out if there was like an additional closed-door meeting that took place where they were like, listen, mutually pedophilia destruction, obviously don't pick up the game here. Let's just get Ghislaine out. Let's have Ghislaine basically say openly that, we're both innocent. And then, and then have the CIA wrap it up later. You know what I mean? When she's a free woman, right?
NBCN and FMNB, Farmers National Bank Corp and Northfield Bank Corp announced shareholder approvals for merger. That's Michael Bravo, Charlie November,
Thomas
and
First type person.
Foxtrot, Michael November, Bravo.
In America. Oh, good old heart attack gun. No heart attack gun necessary. Gun violence is such a constant in American society. Why couldn't they kill her right now? You're literally seeing why they haven't killed her, Chatter, because she is the principal witness and co-conspirator to all of these crimes. She is the linchpin that remains. Because Jeffrey Epstein was not suicided, obviously, but murdered. We know that, right? I mean, come on. Remember all the people that were trying to tell me, like, oh no, Jeffrey Epstein was like really, really sad. Okay, why the f did the FBI actually say that he committed suicide a day prior to his actual murder? The reason why Ghislaine Maxwell is currently alive is because she is playing ball. They probably have more confidence in her playing ball. I mean, she literally did try to defend all of these people, like Alan Dershowitz, Donald Trump, and many others in a court setting. She didn't just like leak all of this
NMRA.
information in an effort to
JZXN.
get some sort of innocent scheme in some sort of scheme where she would get like a lighter sentence or anything. So the reason why they're keeping her alive is
JZXN.
because she can come
NMRA.
out as the principal witness
KXIN.
and play a major role in the
KXIN.
propaganda that Donald Trump and Bill Clinton and all these elite pedophiles aren't elite
JZXN.
pedophiles at all. Played no role.
Her lawyer says she'll answer questions fully and honestly, but only if granted clemency by President Trump. Then adding both President Trump and President Clinton
Aussie.
are innocent of any wrongdoing.
JZXN.
Ms. Maxwell alone can explain why.
Yeah, this is the reason why she's not dead. Okay, this is the reason why she's not dead. If you're wondering why they
JZXN.
haven't burned her, this is why.
The Republican Speaker of the House says she's clearly just trying to cut a deal. But President Trump has not ruled out a
KXIN.
pardon for Maxwell. And this
KXIN.
morning, there are new questions about what Trump knew about Epstein's inappropriate behavior and when. Buried in the 3 million pages of
AMSC.
Epstein files
Big
is
spread.
this FBI document from 2019, reported by the Miami
Bear.
Herald. A former Palm Beach police chief who was investigating Epstein said Donald Trump
AMSC.
told him in the mid-2000s
NMRA.
as word got out that
LNCO.
Epstein was charged with sex crimes. Police chief Michael Ryder told the FBI years later, told the Palm Beach police to tell him, thank goodness
KXIN.
you're stopping him.
Dude. This is the funniest one that like all of the Groypers are using to declare Trump's innocence. Dog, this document's from 2019.
LNAI.
Jeffrey Epstein was arrested. Okay? Missed me with this bullet. People were like, oh, knew about it in 2006. Like, oh, really? So why did he speak only in 2019?
AMSC.
He's trying to play fast and loose. This document is not from 2006, chat. This document is from 2019. It's
BA Boeing booked
and I've
103
seen
new
a
orders
lot of
after
like
cancellations in
American
January versus
the
Airbus 49,
KXIN.
delivered 46
you gotta
airplanes,
ask yourself
including
why.
37
Why is AFR
737
posting that?
MAX and
You know
5
why? Because at the end of the
787
day, they know where the
Dreamliners. That's
bread
BA
is
Boeing.
buttered. Okay, they are
Reversal
still
volume for
not
KXIN.
ZNTL.
working to arrive at some like real conclusion. Their first principles revolve around defending the conservative movement, defending the Trump administration.
Sputnik said
They are in the
U.S.-China
pocket of like
relationship is
elite
Breakout
complex
pedophiles.
alert for
and nuanced.
KXIN.
Trump
KXIN.
leading it.
Right? Like
Trump
it's
has
one of
handled
those
the
things that
relationship
like
with China
it's adding
brilliantly.
insult to injury.
AMSC.
White nationalist semi, right? This was in 2019. Trump told Palm Beach police chief everyone knew about Epstein that Maxwell was evil. It also
LNAI.
makes it a little bit harder. 2019 FBI interview with reference to
SSKN.
Justice Department's Epstein case file to be conducted in 2019 and not previously reported has shed new light on Trump's involvement in the
MLEC.
2006
Big spread.
Palm Beach, Florida. It also raised questions about how much Trump knew about Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell's crimes. So what makes
KXIN.
it really strange for the record is that if Trump in 2019 said Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein were
DTSS.
evil, why did he in
DTSS.
public say that he wishes Ghislaine Maxwell well? Because if you remember, Trump, when asked about Ghislaine Maxwell, when Ghislaine Maxwell was also being prosecuted, said, "Oh, I wish her well."
SSKN.
Remember? You said, "I just wish her well."
CCHH. Suna.
You're gonna have some
Ronnie.
well, whatever it is. Ghislaine Maxwell been arrested on allegations.
KXIN. JZXN.
Why would you?
PHIO. PHIO. PHIO.
She's now in jail.
PHIO.
Let them prove something.
CCHH.
So you're saying you put him. Died in jail. And do what she wants. And they took that and they said, that's just a big deal. All of this is boyfriend died. He died in jail. Was he killed? Was he suicide? I do. I wish it was. That was strange. He's also floating a pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell. That's strange. That's weird. That's odd. There's a major inconsistency here. How odd. In the past, I used to think that the real dead man switch that exists was not in the hands of Jeffrey Epstein, but potentially Ghislaine Maxwell, and that's part of the reason why she's still alive. I'm beginning to think that it might not just be the dead man switch, but also beyond that, like as the principal co-conspirator and key witness to all of this stuff, Ghislaine Maxwell holds all the cards now in terms of maintaining Trump's innocence, and all these other like psychotic pedophilic elite, they're innocent.
Everyone has known he's doing this.
The FBI report also states told Ryder that he was around Epstein once when teenagers were present, and Trump got the hell out of there. Trump was one of the very first people to call when people found out they were investigating Epstein. Trump was friends with Epstein for more than a decade. He's repeatedly denied any knowledge of Epstein's crimes. Here's what he told me back in
Price
July.
spike up and
Killed
JZXN.
herself in prison.
INM.
I think if that were to happen, it would have happened a long time ago. And the very fact that it hasn't happened until this very moment means that she either has
Alert
some
number 1
assurance
and news for INM. InMed reports
more
second quarter
assurance
fiscal
into like
2026
there's a
financial
deadman switch
results
or
and provides
something,
business update.
like release all of this data, like all of the hard evidence that these guys are all pedophiles, like videos and stuff that are impossible to combat because they know she's capable of playing ball. Whereas maybe they didn't test the instruments for Jeffrey Epstein. Maybe Jeffrey Epstein flew too close to the sun. That's what I think. How did Epstein not have a dead man switch, or was that Maxwell? I think Jeffrey Epstein thought he had a dead man switch, and that dead man switch was Ghislaine Maxwell. I think Ghislaine Maxwell burned Jeffrey Epstein. Ghislaine Maxwell always had long-running ties to first the OSS through her father, and then to the CIA and Mossad, of course, and all of these other elites. If I'm putting my tinfoil conspiracy hat on, I'm thinking Jeffrey Epstein thought his dead man switch was Ghislaine Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell never used that dead man switch once Jeffrey Epstein was killed. Also, there are files showing that FBI Epstein spoke with the cameras and hard drives in prison. Of course they did, because they killed him. What are we talking about? I mean, none of this stuff is like even new. We just have even more information now. But we knew that was the case, right? That was part of the reason why I kept saying, I don't give a fuck what the New York Times says. Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself. Jeffrey Epstein was assassinated. This is ridiculous. A lot of people will try to argue with me on this. It's totally ridiculous. Or if that 4chan post is real, this was no, they didn't. They killed him.
A rare window inside the Texas prison where Ghislaine Maxwell is serving 20 years for sex trafficking. The new video shows Maxwell appearing yesterday via video link in front of Congress.
Dude, how can we make fun of France or England ever again and call them like pedophile island or anything like that? When not only is the American elite justice pedophilic, but also at least their populations have been more frustrated with the elite pedophiles than ours has been. Or even when we are frustrated with the elite pedophilia, the pedophilic cabal, there's nothing that takes place. There's no push, there's no motion, there's no momentum to enact justice.
In a closed-door meeting. For survivors, was a moment for answers. Instead, this.
That's what we're both running confidant Jeffrey Epstein.
TSLA Tesla, Reuters reporting Tesla says external IG metal representative tried to record Works Council meeting that took place on Tuesday. That was in a memo to staff seen by Reuters. That's TSLA Tesla.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. As expected, Maxwell exercised her right to the Fifth Amendment, meaning she can choose not to give evidence that may incriminate her. However, her lawyer said Maxwell would be prepared to speak fully and honestly if granted clemency by President Trump.
AMSC.
If it all sounds familiar, that's what it is. Survivors say it reinforces
Shares
a
of Schwab
they have
falling here,
long described as
$100.62, down about 6%
Maxwell,
on Schwab,
self-preservation,
IBKR, Interactive falling here as well, down about 1.7%. TD Bank pulling back now.
and varying times. Some of that together with the information. She was definitely
HITI.
She will never tell the truth.
JZXN.
In Rust, ways you
JZXN.
can decide your entire life, but this time I built something different. A base where location didn't matter. A base that could be rated, that I'd still win. Because
Momentum alert on the 10-minute for LHSW.
JLHL.
I will be.
JAGU halted.
I don't think that there was anyone more prepared.
GNLN. FRMI. SSKN. JZXN. AXIN. ASCII. FRMI. SUNA. ASCII. SSKN. BJDX. SUNA. GNLN.
Bottom
KXIN.
spike for KIDZ.
EVMN. Big spread. EVMN. Big spread. SSKN. EVMN. EVMN in play. JZXN.
JLHL.
VGZ.
Up there.
CHPT.
Good news. The old Sophie said he required
ASCII. SSKN.
Thank you. Shooting the wrong phone.
DRCT.
Hey, Rick. Capital. See?
Schwab continuing to fall here now, getting a bounce off the lows right now, down about 6.6%. SCHW.
Well, it's too late.
Momentum alert for LHSW.
Ready made his way to heaven. No trouble. You'll meet again. Yes, you're right. Well, I'm headed this way. Freerin, this isn't the last time. I'll see you in a century.
JLHL.
SUNA.
Guys, getting to know you.
PHIO. JZXN. MSW. 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 JZXN. MSW.
Perf. Perf.
JZXN. INM. JZXN. JZXN. JAGU is expected to resume in 15 seconds. JAGU resumed.
Showed up in the last week. Not nearly long enough to.
SMX.
You're not that yet.
TSLA, Tesla
SMX.
confirms memo to staff and complaint against external IG metal representative. TSLA.
SMX.
From Reuters.
SMX showing activity. AMTX. JAGU halted. JZXN.
EDHL.
PHIO.
Don't understand. The hero sorted.
JZXN. JZXN.
What is the mountain?
JZXN. JZXN.
Heroes tried to pull the sword from Rocky, but they were successful.
GNLN. JZXN.
There is but one person who can claim this sword, the hero.
Perf.
I thought the great calamity that aims to destroy this world.
Yeah, that's it.
You're talking about him, aren't you? He was able to.
JZXN. JZXN volume present.
Here you go.
KXIN.
Here we are. I must admit, turn the rocker, the victory had passed. I'm a mild-mannered person, but even
PHIO.
late. How's that sound? My grandmother's
SSII. Watch the spread.
I told her everything would be fine if I waited a little longer.
ABP.
Instead, villagers here have that the heroes sword for generations.
KXIN.
Defend themselves from danger.
We can hold on. See, I used to have a duty you
Trucks.
fulfilled. Do not piss off your. I'm not going to. You're supposed to return the rocker. I'm a mild manner, but he pissed off your late.
AMLX.
How's that sound? My grandmother's going to tell you that when you shut up.
I told her everything.
SSII.
EDHL.
Big spread.
Instead, villagers here have protected the heroes sword for
EDHL.
generations. They can easily defend themselves.
We can hold our own if need be, but you still have a duty you promised to fulfill. I wish you'd open it.
Monster exchange. Very old village attracts quite a few of them.
Lord of the Mountains is
PHIO.
actually a really pain as of late.
I'll get started first thing tomorrow morning.
KXIN. MVIS. MRAM. LXRX.
ATOS.
SUNA.
They just put together, but that's not an option.
KXIN.
Of course, because
HURA.
NMFC.
FGL. Watch the spread.
Hey,
KXIN.
what?
SUNA.
Showed up on the last day. Not nearly long enough to be
LITM.
You're not that yet.
SUNA. KXIN. LANV. LANV.
Alert number 1 for FMFC.
EDEF.
KXIN.
CDIO.
JAGU is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Must be truly terrifying.
No, that isn't what I meant.
Yes.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures flat. The Dow
CCLD
futures up
resume.
138. Nasdaq down
KXILAMB.
17. Crude is down 35 cents, $64.01. Natural gas is up 5 cents, $3.18. Gold down 45.80, 50.33.60. Silver down $2.36 at $79.82. Bitcoin futures down 15.60 at 69,380.
They are not.
JZXN. KXIN.
MBOT.
Public because people wanted
MBOT. CYCU. MBOT.
to do for him to fail and strive again. There's no place for embarrassing
Aussie.
stories and I should
MBOT.
MBOT.
they romantic.
MBOT.
CCLD.
CCLDIO.
Always believed it would bring safety back to our villages.
JZXN.
Grandmother said to tell you.
BRLS.
BRLS.
LITM.
You bet. And don't be late next time.
JZXN.
Once we drop our belongings off again, if you want.
It's been a while since we.
PUBM.
BRLS. NKTR. ABP.
BRLS.
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 BRLS and RDY.
BRLS getting a pop here now. Bravo
BRLS.
Romeo Lima Sandy,
BRLS.
And
BRLS.
RDY.
BRLS. BRLS.
He's normally interacting. You have a present?
BRLS.
And RDY.
BRLS price stabilizing.
He's going to love
BRLS. Guru halted because of news. BRLS.
potion that is also
BRLS.
CLDT.
according to my master. This is the type of gift manager.
ILDT. CLDT.
JZXN.
CHRT. HBIO.
Stim.
To know how it works.
Suna.
Literally,
KXIN.
it
Suna.
tells you to return the whole book immediately.
And MLTLITM.
What a waste.
BRLS.
HBIO. HBILITM.
FLNC.
NNGR. CLDT. HBIO. CLDT.
KXIN.
HBIO. HBIO. HBIOHTH. HBIO. HBIO.
SMX.
IEP.
IBF. FMFC. JZXN. IBF.
A warrior.
AMPL.
Yes, that young man helped me push my cart. I think he said he's headed
KXIN.
VVOS.
We were hanging out with him, but he left a little while ago.
OEC.
That won't stop my rampaging foul.
Found so many people in
SMX. FMFC.
Mistress Freeman be sensitive. There's no way he would appreciate that.
FMFC.
PHIO. BRLS.
BHR.
KXIN. BRLS. IBF.
CCLD.
Price spike up pen,
FMFC.
Alert number 1
CCCX.
for NVCR.
IBF. NVCR. JZXN.
FMFC.
BRLS.
ACO.
You've got perfect timing. Take a look at that.
BRLS.
Breakout alert
FMFC.
for FMFC.
NRDY. NRDY. ACO. FMFC.
Please tell me what to apologize for.
ABCR.
JELD.
KXIN. FMFC. SUNA.
ENTX.
Yeah, I guess it is. But what's that got to do with you?
PODC. PODC. FMFC.
JZXN.
Wait.
NVCR. FMFC. SUNA.
SUNE. Calc. SUNE.
BTAI.
LITM. FMFC. NVCR. LITM.
LITR.
NNBR. Calc.
FMFC. JZXN. QS. JZXN. Guru is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NVCR. DDL.
CNET.
CNET.
NVCR.
I'll stay and spawn with my brother. Why? It's a waste of your time. Try not to even get too much. Come on.
JZXN. Guru has been halted for more than 5 minutes. SUNA. Calc. UROY.
JELD.
PHIO. TEAD.
CCLD.
Breakout
HURA.
alert for NVCR.
NVCR.
PODC.
JZXN.
PODC. PODC. LITM. LITM. LITM.
NVCR.
You won't pick what you want, I'll choose something.
Fine.
PHIO.
This one is okay.
HSAI. HSAI. CLF,
CCLD.
HSAI,
Can't you make us such ridiculously large hamburg steaks?
How are you ridiculous? This is what you get on
NBCR,
Like I said, I wasn't one to get presents.
STEX.
You always cook me a big hamburger steak.
STEX,
STEX.
STEX,
I'm eyes and explain this to you.
FMFC,
JELD.
JZXN,
Say that's which do have a point, and I will
PLBY,
IDRX.
People don't know how to truly feel unless you tell them directly. You see,
NVCR,
come to think of it, we always make comically large hamburger steaks. It's one of our birthdays, so there must be a meat behind it.
It's a long-held custom in my home.
STEX.
Suicide Silver, a way to honor Lord.
JZXN,
SDA.
Only one. Or the only one
JZXN,
here, Eisen.
Every person works hard.
LITM.
JZXN,
LITM.
Say,
LITM.
get me hard work.
PZG.
What do you mean?
FMFC,
Great steak. It's your birthday, right? It can be our little secret. Unstuck. You have to survive.
KXIN, IPSC, NVCR, Audit,
Eisen wrote down the
COTX,
recipe for the
Venezuela
last guy.
shipping its first crude cargo to
How did the
Israel
taste?
as oil exports reopen after Maduro's ousted. That from Bloomberg. Crude moving a bit higher right now, still down about 29 cents, $64.07 on March crude.
Also, I was able to salvage a little of this. Hesitate.
DDoS.
FMFC,
What is that?
Nothing.
BTM,
Some valuable
RNG.
connection.
What's it do? What? How so?
CNET.
Guru is
Wait, what did I
expected to resume
say?
in 15 seconds. SDA,
IFBD.
Awesome. I know an adventurer when I see one.
NNBR.
Drilling profession. Wants hope to join your ranks. I guess that's what kids do.
BTM,
Dream big foolish dreams that always fall flat.
Guru has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
NMFC.
Traders circulating now a report. Altruist
SDA.
launches AI-powered tax planning
DRR.
feature in Hazel platform, citing
It's younger.
sell-offs
I
in
played
certain
sidekick
brokerage
to a friend.
stocks.
Used to
CNET.
go on all sorts of
Said Altruist has launched an artificial
foolhardy and
intelligence-powered
energy
tax
despair.
planning within
ADR.
Hazel, its AI platform, enabling
That
advisors to
said,
create
it's a
personalized
good
tax
kid. Always
strategies by
cared for his
analyzing
friends.
clients' 1040s, pay
As
stubs,
we
account
grew up,
statements, and other financial
I forgot our
documents.
dreams of raiding him out
PLBY.
PLBY,
until he invited me to join his
PLBY.
party and become the real thing. Wonder how different my life would be if I had only taken his hand.
KXIN,
CNET.
It's been 10 years now since that happened. And I regret it to this day.
JZXN, KT, JZXN,
Exactly. Are you sharing this with me?
Well, my
AVR.
village is harvest. My brother
JZXN,
sent me into the woods to find some herbs for cooking, which should have been no
BRR,
issue. But you see,
CNET.
I fell in a bottomless swamp and
PHIO,
hear me out. My biggest
CNET,
regret was not taking his hand. So please, don't let yours be not taking mine.
NMFC.
You had a chance to change my fate here.
Give me a moment. I
KXIN,
need to think.
Huh?
AV.
You're messing with me. What's so confusing? It requires that much.
Your hand is dirty.
FMFC,
You're gonna drown in this bucket. You can wash your hands off later, can't you?
And besides, miss, to a certain extent, we grown-ups are dirty by nature.
Please. I've met countless adults, but none quite as filthy as you.
PHG.
I must ask
Big
you
spread.
one more time.
NKTR. Big
I
spread.
called the cell to pull you out.
Got it. Can we pick up the pace a bit?
Let me see.
Mistress Freeman, did you have any luck finding work?
Oh, I remember.
NVCR.
Momentum alert for
NVC.
NVCR and news for NVCR. US FDA approves NovoCure's
TZOL.
Optune packs for the treatment of locally advanced pancreatic cancer.
So welcome.
KXIN.
Sorry for the trouble my mistress caused.
Hey, I'm in no spots.
LXRX.
My friend, they're saving my life.
Perhaps, but at least we'll scold her
VSM.
later.
I know. Are you folks sure you don't need to stop by the village before you go? We're busy preparing for the festival, but I'd like to find some way to say thanks.
We're hoping to reach a larger town today.
NVCR.
Supplies are low, so we need a good place to restock.
Understood.
IFBD.
Well, in that case, be careful. There are a lot of dangerous, venomous creatures out there in those places. Good to know.
AHR. Osti. Osti. Osti.
Aussie.
Hey, so they're just bit me.
What? You have to be kidding.
We were
AP.
told to be on the lookout for that sort of danger mere moments ago.
First, let's bandage the wound.
I know it's my people.
Any spell that has to do with identifying poison falls into a priest room. No, we don't
JZXAR.
recognize this reaction, so the antidotes
MTW.
the job. We should get you checked out of church to be safe. Now, Fern, how much longer can you use your flying magic?
I would say we only have
PCG.
about 30
JZXN.
minutes. It consumes a lot more.
Fortunately,
JZXN.
that won't get us all the way to the We'll have
VSM.
to head back to that village.
NMFDC.
JZXN.
Really not that big a deal. Gonna be fine, trust me. I mean, the best way to beat poisons is to just toughen them.
NVCR.
I have seen Eisen take several poison-coated arrows to the back and be fine. Was left to knock out a dragon. Peter wasn't hold.
CNET.
You get it?
No, the only thing that tale proves Mr. Eisen is very far from normal. What's more, Master Fighter would always remind me, poison's the cause of 20% of adventurer deaths.
Bottom volume for FMFC.
JZXN. FMFC.
I'm afraid you are too late. A few hours from now, his brain will start to melt. That will flow from his nose. And then he'll die.
Please guide us, Father. There must be something we can do for him.
That bite was
Bear.
deadly and could typically only be cured if treated immediately. But perhaps by
NMFC.
There you are. We have a problem.
MTW.
Well, agreed this new tub is too small, right?
YSS.
Sure, to a point, maybe. But impoverished fingertips seems extreme.
AMCX.
We have greater concerns. Take a look at this boy for me, son. Hold on. These are the adventurers I was telling you about. They're the folks who rescued me.
FMFC.
Look at you. You were bitten by a snake, huh? Glad you took my warning to heart.
MBOT. ALXO.
There. Consider my debt repaid. So long. I'm going to help out at the plaza.
NAERD.
All right.
NVCR.
TSQ.
NRDY.
NVCR. ALXO.
NRDY.
The effects of the
CNET.
poison.
CNET.
BMBL.
Tell me, Father, is he...
SB.
He's my little brother. Quite the priest.
That holy
NMFC.
symbol around your neck. It's awarded to the most outstanding in the region
KXIN.
by the Holy Captain. Your brother came in and instantly cured a poison a top-level healing expert called incurable. No less than a genius.
I have a feeling you of all people
MTW.
remember this.
MTW.
You didn't realize you knew who I was?
Mr. Hunter told me many a story about you. He's who gave me this.
VSME.
He came from the capital to observe us. I suppose he
CNET.
thought I was doing other will. However, it's still just a provincial and small village. This medallion is the greatest achievement. And while I'm very proud, the truth is,
My ability doesn't even compare to Zion's. You see, we are parents. He was just a child. Though I was young myself when they passed away.
There.
My brother.
NRDY.
When he was little, he would often talk about becoming an adventurer someday. He didn't want to grow up to be an ordinary village priest. He could bear for all the same with the mind. He would tell me that.
MTW.
That showing that stage now, as he becomes more like me each passing year.
AAP.
His soul is aching for something greater. So please, take my brother on your journey away from this village. It's perfect. Clearly need a priest, and then certainly someone to give him final
NKTR. Bear.
Come on. Rear end, he's an easy yes. The man's a genius. What is there to think about?
HYPR.
Whatever it is, it can't be worth risking my brains coming out of my nose again.
PZG.
Would make things safer. And our journey's headed deeper into the unknown. Why are you acting so wary, Mistress Rearin?
Version to my own kind, suppose. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed
to be. UHG.
I don't care. I'm inviting him whether you like it or not.
There. TSQ.
Maybe the bar downstairs?
JZXN.
I get the feeling Mr. Zion spent a lot of time there.
Of course.
SB.
Oh.
IRD.
VSME.
MTW.
Oh, at what point does corrupt become saved? I'm just getting to know my fellow man.
JZXN.
Here to join us, kid? The name is Stark.
VSME.
And I came to ask you to join us. We were looking for
GNLN.
Huh. That's a funny joke. But I'm already a
VSME.
I can't go adventuring. This could be fun. Take a load out, Stark. If you can beat me at a hand, I'll join you. Really? Man of the cloth and my
PODC.
CCCC.
Mr. Rearin, I think I just heard Mr. Stark yell from downstairs.
AP.
Suna. JZXN.
ALXO.
Right.
MTW.
Do such a thing.
No hard feelings. We've grown up's a dirty. Play dirty too.
JZXN.
You're tip line too.
Someone was chief. Tyrus got lady luck.
ADP.
I hear that you're looking for a priest. Look elsewhere.
JZXN.
You want to become an adventurer, don't you? Massive difference between want and wanted. Too late for me now. See, I should have left when there was a chance I could have actually found it. And that's not enough. Now I don't even have the word. For your end. Defeat the demon king. Join our party.
Too late. It's been over 500 years now since I last saw
RBBN.
Their battles I've long forgotten how to win. I deferred that decision for
HKD.
long. Missed the moment this adventure would have made sense to me. Probably because I was far too
PZG.
None of that matters, Freeman.
SUZ.
Don't dwell on the past when you have to.
HURA. HURA.
AMSC.
Find someone else. You don't have any idea how
SUZ. PZG.
Your reaction tells me. And frankly, I couldn't like you less.
Great. In that case.
So I've decided you're going to join us.
CCCX.
Huh?
JLHL.
What?
ALXO.
You saved me.
Breakout alert for CHOW.
SB.
How much should it cost to get everything back? Said we should take our time and enjoy the harvest. And then he gave it all back to me.
PHIO.
A nice man. It's your lucky day. Said he didn't know what to do with the axe. Here, Mr. Stork. He's on.
HKIT.
I believe these are yours, Design.
Medium whale alert for DXST.
AMSC.
NMRA.
Well, how someone's grumpy. What did I do to set her off?
AMSC.
The starters you robbed for stock.
PUBM.
I told you that wasn't me.
ABOS.
Photo Campbell are the lowest of the low.
That is, I'm sorry.
What's the thing? That man's supposed to be a priest.
Any priest who drinks is wrong in my book.
That Mr. Freeman, a priest once told me, alcohol is the very best medicine.
Dare hide to poison your
AMSC.
regardless of whether he decides to come with us.
AMSC.
You feel that Zion should become an adventurer.
That idea has really grown on me since this all began.
BBBY.
I realized that it might be nice to give someone a push they need,
BBBY.
just like Himmel the hero gave to me.
BBBY.
CNET.
Whatever reason the adventurers decided to hang around,
CNET.
their presence has taken up more than a bit of space.
CHOW.
They've been trying to recruit me every day since they're I've tried my best to make them stop. My efforts have been in vain. They invite me on adventures with cheer and eyes full of hopes and dreams. Like he did.
AMBP.
The plan is to travel around the northern lands for a bit. I'll be back around the harvest 3 years from now.
BBBY.
If you aren't ready to hit the road yet, join me then. Let's go on our next adventure together.
Ronnie.
Every time they try to recruit me, I wonder, by now, he ate hope. Too bright for my tired. You want to know what Zion likes? For what?
We can't seem to win him over. We're looking for ideas.
What does my brother?
Suna.
Alcohol, tobacco, and gambling always seem to.
CNET.
We've gathered that much.
We're sure this guy's a priest.
Master Hiker was in good company. All serious and dislike to drink.
PHIO.
I'm not sure that I've met a serious priest.
Let me see. He adores more than anything. So how fitting of our depraved.
Older ladies. Thank you. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with that information. Hello? Ah, that's right.
You're kidding me. This sickle is too small to use. What do you think? Hardly cut grass. Oh, you can see you through.
JZXN. CHOW.
Bottom volume for
Do you have a minute sign? You're still here.
CNET.
Getting sick of repeating myself.
CNET.
Find someone else. Sign.
You'd like to travel with
CNET.
Look at who you're talking to. Thought of that very scenario. That's why I wanted to be an adventurer in the first place. Unloaded. I'm on the edge of my seat. There is this
CNET.
of which you speak.
You've been looking right at her, Sign.
CHOW.
Did you realize I'm an elf? As far as older women go, I'm as old as you can get.
CNET.
I knew you were an elf. Brother mentioned that. It's too cruel. You hardly looks like a woman, let alone old.
I apologize. I had no desire to take it to this level, but you leave me no choice. Time has come to use the ancient seduction technique taught to me by my master.
CNET.
What was that?
I blew you a kiss, of course.
CNET.
Maybe you're too young to appreciate it, son.
CNET.
Somebody take this twisted child home. I would like to see me made. Let's deal with you two.
Odd. When I tried the very same maneuver on Himmel.
BRLSHOW.
Who are how bizarre.
Medium whale alert for DXST.
I'm the target of your attack. I would have been in grave danger.
As brave as he is, he's still a holy edible.
RBBN.
That's enough already. I'm not becoming an adventurer, so quit.
But I thought that you wanted to go after your
FGL.
You understand my reason. Do I, son? He promised me that
FGL.
he would be back here in 3 years.
AMSC. AMSC
Hasn't been
trend
back
following.
for 10. The obvious explanation is that
CNET.
You're going to give up without ever going to look
APC.
for it. 10 years isn't as long as you think.
ABP.
The more time that you wait, the greater and greater that number will grow.
AMSC.
You'll wonder if you could have made it.
AMSC.
Too late, you suppose.
EPC. EPC.
Don't dwell in the past when you're
ALXO.
present. Sign.
ALXO. ALXO.
IFBD.
can't go. Couldn't then, can't now. In 10 years and I still have the same reason. It's not so much that I would miss this village. Can't leave my brother behind. You're scared of leaving me. Why is that?
Suna.
When Mr. Heitzer came to observe us years ago, I heard you both talking.
INGN.
That could take you far, my lad. There's no doubt you could serve as a priest in the Holy Capital. Me, in the Holy Capital?
FGL.
Yes, without question. That sounds great, but what happened to my little brother if he chose to go? You come with you, of course.
FGL.
Stood. Mr. Heitzer, I really appreciate
Big spread.
My
BJDX.
life here is just more than that. What my brother knows. He tragically lost our parents when he was young, you see. This village is his home.
FGL halted.
Thank you, but I can't
BJDX.
the one comfort he has left. Very well.
Echo.
CHOW.
We're in a tricky situation. Suppose I'm wasting my time by coming. But if I'm already wasting time, perhaps I'll tell my brother. Little ones always get a kick hearing the tales of my adventures. My brother had a chance to leave this village, but he stayed for me. Sign. Is that the reason you've made yourself miserable? You must see that you and I are not the same. The decision to stay was mine to make, and I have never in my life regretted it.
BJDX.
Don't pretend that you could say as much. How long do you intend to regret your choice?
CGTX.
I apologize to my
BLVX.
Please
Big
don't get the wrong idea about the man. He's kind as can be. Never once laid a hand on me. It just shows how strongly he feels about it. I mean, I had never seen that expression. Well, you're in it. You won. I'm going to become an adventurer. My friend might need me.
CNET.
10 years isn't as long as you think.
CHOW.
RBBN.
Looking for him is my main goal.
CCCX.
The reason I'm doing this. Find that ape. Make our ridiculous childhood dreams come true. Travel with you for now.
Cabba.
Hopefully I'll find him soon.
Fish, I'm impressed.
Take that, Fish.
ABP. PHIO. ABP.
Maybe I should have asked this before, but where are you headed?
Heaven, of course.
Is that someplace you need to work to get to? We'll all end up there when we...
Can you all end up there, Mr.
Breakout
Bunny?
alert.
Alright, what a start. Doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
BJDX.
Hey, at least you're in it with me, buddy. Blood to a spot.
A new sheet.
CRDO. HCTI. Big spread.
SB.
Suna.
You understand our relationships? Town seems to have a lot of nice stalls.
Reed, I think we're doing some looking around. Your base is in, and this place is clearly full of life. You can tell by the number of bars.
You've worked so hard. May I take you
INGN.
shopping to say thanks?
Rule.
This town seems to have a lot of nice stalls. If you want to,
UIS.
What are you doing, Freerin? Let's get a move on.
CNET. JZXN.
Your breakout alert for CHOW.
CHOW.
Rule. DTOG.
JZXN.
What do you get by being so rude? Take me every single chance you get. If you hate me, just come out and say it already. I'm going back to my minister.
HCTI.
That just seems like so wild.
HCTI.
What's all the noise about? Lovebirds fighting?
you weren't aware today is
SB.
Fred's birthday. And unfortunately, she's not taking it.
SIGA.
If you ask me, you were a bit too harsh this time. You never listened to a single thing I said.
HCTI.
FGL is expected
To be
to
honest,
resume in
I
15
didn't get you
seconds.
When it comes to us men,
HCTI.
we can care less about
Big
tribute
spread.
dates, you know. Anniversaries, birthdays. Get it?
I heard. I get it. Okay, I'll go pick up a trinket for your birthday and you'll stop. At least pair my knees.
HCTI.
After that meeting, I
TECX.
feel even more sorry for you. I'm old enough now not to make a big stink if somebody
TECX.
hurts my feelings. But a girl
TECX.
like you had the power to stir up the emotions of a boy like him.
CSAN.
FGL has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
My advice is to go after.
CHOW. NVCR.
TSLA Tesla, Bloomberg,
HCTI.
first Fed's hammock is out. Comments on Fed's hammock. Says Fed in good position with policy to see how things play out.
CNET.
TECX.
Current Fed target rate in vicinity of neutral. Fed rate policy could be on hold for quite some time. Hammock sees growth boosted by Fed policy.
ABUS.
SNs.
Financial conditions and fiscal support. The Cleveland Fed president said inflation is still too high and tariff issues still in play. Hammock is cautiously optimistic about economic outlook. He expects inflation to ease as year moves forward. But that's just a forecast. Both sides of Fed's mandate have been under pressure. Hammock says job market stabilized into low higher landscape. There's a risk inflation could stick at 3% this year. It needs to come down. That is the Cleveland Fed president, Beth Hammock.
Not that you
With
don't
those
like
comments.
You just aren't used to
Joe Ward, Tesla's
your own
VP
age.
for the EMEA,
How
will
would
lead
it
the
be?
company's
Yeah.
sales service and
No
delivery
matter.
organization.
Choose whatever
That's
you want.
TSLA Tesla. That from
We can take a look at some other shops.
But quite all right.
CNET.
Fine. Guess I'll choose on my own. Anyway, if he did forget to get you some, I'll take it.
CNET.
He doesn't strike me as a conscientious. I doubt there are many years he even remembers his own birthday.
He didn't have to remember because I gave him a present.
PHIO.
You picked out one together.
You know that.
Most people wouldn't decline when someone offers to buy them. You must already have some birthday shopping memory you consider safe.
HURA.
Well, he told me.
Guess that could be. I don't know about sacred, but it did feel like the right choice.
PHIO.
Leave it. Now, apologize to Shark.
PHIO.
Sure, he's slow on the uptake. Just a kid.
CNET.
You want to make up with him. Remember that people can't know how you feel until you tell them.
JZXN.
You're right.
I'm gonna head back to the inn now.
One thing.
PHIO.
I'm sorry about all the kicking.
CHOW.
Breakout alert for CHOW.
CHOW. TECX.
Mr. Stark.
INGN.
CNET.
HCTI.
I'm sorry.
CHOW.
Wanted to
EPC.
choose a gift with you. I'm sure you'd love it. But after you got upset, I didn't want it to look like I was trying to dig myself out of the hole. Didn't say anything.
CHOW.
Because I got nervous and I was even more.
BTOG.
I would never even lie in the slightest. Mr. Stark, would you forgive me? I was too harsh with you.
Please.
UIS.
CHOW.
Really, I'm sorry.
SMX.
What?
What?
Ready to shop?
CHURA.
BRLS. HURA.
HURA. HURA.
Buying on the sweethearts. That's in poor taste, Rearing.
JLHL.
CHOW.
Glad that they paid
HURA.
up. The older you get, the
FGL
better
is
you
expected
start
to resume in
understanding.
15 seconds.
Congrats. Arguments like that are teach you the young. This
CHOW.
can't have been easy for you, Freeman. Looking after two kids. You understand relationships?
Sense.
CHOW.
Struck me as odd. Turn to me for
TECX.
Girl wouldn't do that. She has
FLWS.
someone in her past. She's. You do know Frank was raised by high
FGL has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
He's a great.
Rule.
Great isn't the
Big
word
spread.
I would use. He wasn't drunk. He was
CNET.
definitely humble, but terribly
FLWS.
supported by her. And he lied.
TECX.
CHOW.
He was a
Echo.
corrupt priest, plain and simple. Though I admit, her
PYXS.
depravity far exceeds him.
NMR.
Yes, I heard that. All that stuff is hard to believe.
BRLS. NMRA.
Kind, dependable, and
PEPG. PG.
a proverb.
Cougar.
Very opposite of what happened. The years have changed you, Heiser. You've grown dignified.
TECX.
That sounds like
CCCX.
oh, a certain maturity is naturally age. Or rather,
MQ.
we should say,
PHIO.
so my body has grown and shrunk.
FLWS. CHOW.
TECX.
Though I might look inward now, a bit of adulthood has stirred within me.
TECX.
I'd like to be up, but I fear I'll pretend until I dominate. It's important. Children have adult. Little can't thrive.
TECX.
For at least not thought. He needs a lot of guidance and a lot of praise. Still a child, shouldn't you be praised for maintaining this ruse? Grown up to you. She's up above
LGO.
somewhere waiting.
CNET.
Killing her. I'll have to venture
TECX.
into heaven to receive my. Well, while you're still here, I could always praise you. Do that for me. I'll commit. But I doubt you understand just how a withering. So how do you me?
EBMN. Big spread. CVRX. CNET.
I must admit, it was much nicer than I expected. Pretty good. Once I get to him, I'll have a goddess. When you join me, you should be praised by her too. Oh? Then I'll look
RBDN.
forward to it. What do you think you're doing? In my opinion, you're a scrubber's.
CSAN. CSAN.
If only you were an older lady. Moment would be.
INGN.
You should be glad then. Precious few women are older than me.
Thank you, sir. Area has an extreme deficit of passenger carriages.
You must all know our fellow man.
EIA says expanded U.S.
Work as a
license is
merchant.
expected to
Selling
restore
my wares.
Venezuela crude oil production to pre-blockade levels by
I supply.
mid-2026. U.S. Gulf
IFTD.
Coast refiners are likely the ultimate destination for
You're
Venezuelan
quite the
oil
salesman,
stored in
aren't you?
Caribbean
Trying to
by
lost on
traders.
me. My apprentice Ern may be interested though. Did you buy a new bracelet? No. That's a pretty design. I have a ring with the very same pattern on it. It was a gift from him for a job well done. I think it would match perfectly.
ABP.
CSAN.
Where did I? They're here?
Fig.
You're so disorganized.
SY. 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 PEPG. PEPG. SY.
PEPG.
Sorry, I love my guard. Maybe a monster is a
CNET.
cunning beast, very skilled at concealing their body.
Let's defeat the monster and then you mages use magic to fly around all the time. You can make a carriage float for a mage, can't you?
Ever seen a flying carriage?
Yeah, we're in one right now.
FGL resume.
May come as a surprise.
FGL. Watch the spread.
Humankind
FGL.
so then the skies are the domain of things. Flying magic you see us use today is actually a demon spell mankind is able to reprogram.
FGL.
Somebody's looking for
Watch the
lecture,
spread.
okay? Can you make the carriage levitate or not?
We can't adapt their sound because we really copied the how without understanding
SY. SY.
things larger than humans can be made to fly in short sleep.
Should have led with
CNET.
that.
Abandoned ship. I'll fly out without
FGL halted.
flying. You're still there.
I'll get my cargo.
OEC.
Oh, hey, hey.
I figured that you could jump down.
What are you talking about? Pretty sure a fall like that would kill me.
Surely a warrior can handle a fall from this height.
CHOW.
Sens.
Sense.
Snap that big foot in my
Sens.
Really think it would?
Sens.
Ivan could free fall from any height without getting someone to his credit.
Sense.
Sens.
Oh. What's wrong with this man?
Hydra was appalled. Yet another story that goes to show how far normal this
HURA.
story is.
RBTX.
Perhaps we can levitate the carriage for a moment, just before it crashes into the forest.
CHOW.
I need to calculate if I have the power to stop breathing.
NERV.
If I can't sufficiently reduce the force of our planet, it would be grounded for an instant.
Whatever it is that we do, we should probably do it quick. This type of monster kills its prey by slamming it into the ground.
Sens.
ABP.
FLD.
Well, I suppose your idea is worth a shot.
Fig.
CNET.
CNET. CNET. CNET.
NERV.
CNET.
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 Indeed, indicating our plan was a success.
You call that what's worse?
CNET.
CNET. CNET.
Horse was only slow. I fixed it up for you. Rather concerned with your
FLNC.
these major repairs. Please don't apologize. I'm thankful. If it had just been me, I would surely be dead. It's gonna take some time to fix the carriage.
Sens.
PHIO.
EPC. Sens.
ABP. JZXN. CHOW.
Maybe time to start dressing lighter.
CSAN.
About that bracelet.
PHIO.
Oh, right. This is what Mr. Sharp got me from
About 3 whole hours. So you ended up being the one to choose?
Wanted him to pick whatever he thought would be best.
CSAN.
ROK, Rockwell Automation, Stephanie Link
See,
on
that
CNBC
Kodak.
said she bought more Rockwell. Romeo Oscar Kilo.
CHOW.
Truth. What about
Kodak.
this one?
OEC.
Big spread.
3 hours of trying to gauge her reactions. I was dying inside. You were so.
I can hear everything they're saying.
Well, it was all worth it since she was
FJET.
Sense.
Sense. EXF1.
Sense.
Attaboy. To tell you the truth, I didn't think you had it in you to be such a romantic.
Sense.
See?
CHOW.
That design is of a mirrored love.
Sense.
The language of flowers, it means eternal love.
SVRA.
These flowers is a
CSAN.
common symbol to give.
Sense.
Mr.
Stark.
Okay. It's all a misunderstanding. You can
CSAN.
look at the language.
CSAN. CSAN.
You're an idiot.
Joel. You're
Aussie.
slouchy. See,
What did you just say to me?
nothing, man. So, can I
CHOW.
find
Aussie.
something to replace it?
You put an incredible amount of effort into picking out the perfect gift for me. Don't suggest such a thing again.
I wouldn't dream of it.
SMX.
CSAN.
Something funny to me.
Not at all.
Aussie. CSAN. CHOW. ABP. PHIO. FGL is expected to resume in
CSAN.
15 seconds.
FLNC. FPI.
FGL resumed. CHOW.
CSAN. CSAN.
LNAI.
CSAN.
ABP. CSAN.
CSAN. EPC.
ADAG.
Mistress Breeren, when you finish preparing the
FGL.
carriage,
FGL.
we'll depart early tomorrow morning.
CHOW.
Understood.
CSAN.
I'm sneaking away from you.
TNON.
What is it that you're looking for? The ring and the leaf.
FGL halted.
CSAN.
Let me help. We'll wait to leave for
CGTX.
town until we found it. That's all right. We don't have any luck tonight.
ADAG.
I'm used to losing things. Besides, the ring isn't all that can
Alert number 5 for GNLN.
It's a vine.
PZG.
Has a mirrored lotus like my bracelet does. In flower language,
CHOW.
it means eternal love. Huh. I didn't realize that. It doesn't matter. I seriously doubt Himmel knew what it meant. Regardless. Certain it's important. We'll work together.
JZXN.
I wish you would have told me sooner. Given
ABP.
my line of work,
ABP
I'm
reports
typically the
earnings.
first stop when folks in the village lose valuable jewelry. This is a
CGTX.
spell for finding lost accessories. I
Breakout
was
alert for
intending to
CHOW.
report all your assistance with my carriage and horse.
CHOW.
BYND. Aussie.
FVRR.
LNAI.
FVRR. FVRR.
GNLN.
Say a special
JZXN.
thanks for all your hard work on
BIOS.
this site. Please choose whatever you'd like.
HURA.
JZXN.
Jewelry, huh? I would have preferred something from a magic shop.
HURA.
This one will do.
Too easy.
JZXN.
You put some more thought into it.
AMSC.
What's wrong?
JZXN. JZXN basing.
FVRR.
JZXN. GNLN.
OECG.
JZXN.
TTGT. Y. MSW.
IBRX.
XPER.
JZXN.
BSJR.
You were close to giving up your search. Glad you didn't.
HURA.
BDRX.
HURA.
MBOT.
NNER.
I meant to ask, where exactly are you wearing it?
SVM.
Because Mr. Stark is an idiot.
ABP. JZXN.
HCTI.
I have battle match too.
AMSC.
JZXN. JZXN.
FLNC.
YDKG.
Sing close, so I wouldn't
CNET.
travel with you.
My travels with Mr. Sweetring began
SIGA.
no longer.
It's been
FPI.
about a year. Makes
PZG.
sense.
VSTS. REBB.
Yeah. No something. Nice. What take
CNET.
guess?
PHIO.
You got a front liner, decent grease, and
AMSC.
your surplus of matches. Could you mean a heat? And to outsmart over minutes she's always falling about?
TTGT.
When it comes to trophy chats, the reward always outweighs the risk.
CHOW.
Relax.
MSTZ.
And that's a nice looking old
CNET.
lady. 40
FGL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
You're fixing us like that.
It's not right.
Get enough, right? More of an elderly child.
My apologies.
FGL resumed.
You can finally see the next village.
CNET. CHOW. HCTI. Big spread. PHIO.
Still breathing.
Yeah, same here. Did you? Oh, sweet.
I'm saving removal.
ICHR.
You.
HCTI. Big spread.
WNC. WNC.
CHOW.
CHOW. HCTI.
SUNA.
FVRR. WNC. WNC. HCTI.
SUNA. SUNA.
FVRR. FVRR.
CHOW.
CHOW.
AREB. AREB. AREB.
HURA. HURA. HURA.
LCTX.
That same predisposition comes.
HURA.
It's what the faithful bunch call the blessing of the and it's the reason this sleepy spell won't increase.
So not even a page in front of
SNPS, Stephanie Link on CNBC bought more synopsis. SNPS.
I do feel
HURA.
they're attacked for some reason. So I can't
ICHR.
place is still under
HURA.
so
HURA.
say
HURA.
scary things like that and expect me not to turn into a
HURA.
text baby.
I'm gonna low grade everything. I'll
Can lift it or can to
need the right tools.
What?
Honestly, it might be easy to find
HURA.
the source. It's coming from a monster, and I know where it is.
What?
Yeah.
I like how you come to the chase.
PEPG.
ICHR.
Mr. Freeman. Mr. Stark.
ICHR.
ICHR.
That didn't take long. Any chance you can temporarily
LCTX.
take him?
Told you I don't have the tools. As is, I can only keep them up for seconds.
Practically nothing.
In any case, you should hurry.
Galt. ATPC.
Lost half of our men.
Well, it's like starting to
ATPC.
Aussie.
I put up a barrier. We'll hide them here for now.
ICHR. ATPC.
Almost there.
Aussie.
Austie.
I want you to find that creature alone.
CNET.
Were you not listening? I can only give you
FDGL. FGL.
5 seconds. Some things.
ATPC.
Battle magics.
FGL. FGL showing strength. Watch the spread. FGL. Big spread. FGL. Big spread.
Be feeding off sleeping villagers.
FGL. FGL starting to move. FGL. HURA. FGL.
HURA.
FGL. TEPG. FGL. Big spread.
They come in different shapes and sizes.
FGL.
I'll have to say each spot at their core.
FGL. FGL. HOW.
Three spears of the
TECX.
Oh, what's that about?
JZXN.
TECX.
Something that reflects my magic.
TECX.
I went to the red hit on my core. These can deflect whatever I throw at it in any direction. I'm not
TECX.
free rent.
INGX.
Damn it! Get away the target from here.
TECX.
Keeping those
WNC.
shoulders and fear. Keep the reach on the party of heroes. If a spell of hers were deflected, it would destroy not only the forest, but the entire village with it. And only in 5 seconds. It's not enough time to explain. Sharp as Freeman is, we haven't had time to develop any kind of shared trust or mutual understanding. I can't even get a read on her. Goes on in that ancient head.
HURA. PHIO.
That's right. I find it hundreds of millions in nothing. She's thinking. Yeah, it's not season much to it.
LHAI.
It's not something adventurers need. Not so good. I know this because my companions were even terrible at cultivating mutual understanding.
WNC.
Touch. Decided I would trust her words. For example, she swore to us all that she would defeat the Demon King. Though it was a bold claim, I chose to trust your words, huh?
ICHR.
I'm assuming now that I should defeat it.
PHIO.
TTGT.
Don't blame me! Unfortunately, well. Ray, only the talk!
Aussie. EBMN. Big spread. LHAI.
WNC.
ACRV.
WNC.
Simple enough.
FGL halted. JZXN.
OEC.
JZXN.
Thank you very much. I won't forget what you
Osti.
JZXN.
I can assure you.
LHAI.
Osti.
no. I've never been happier.
Osti. Osti. Osti.
You knew our
Osti.
flower was like I recognized it. Yeah.
There's no question that you're an incredible man.
HURA.
That might be the case. Or the reason maybe.
PNLV.
Thank you very much, Sonny.
Osti.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
Near breakout alert for GNLN.
Lady from the village shirt.
JZ.
Still on that?
GP.
That's foolish, huh?
More importantly, it's the midpoint in our journey to Oyster. Only halfway there. Please,
JZXN.
well, we're here. Let's drop in and replenish our supplies. Mistress Clearance.
TECX.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but our funds aren't
TECX.
You there.
GNLN. CNET.
Looks like a noble's carry. Helen. You! What's going on? The sea. Looks so bad out there. Get in. I'll take you to my bench. Does anybody?
JZ.
JZ. Big spread.
Okay.
JZ.
Lord Ordens.
GNLN.
Cannot hold us without.
No introduction, I see.
Not just the Ordens. And Mother.
SLDB.
But you too.
I don't know what nonsense you're trying to do, but I'm preoccupied. Starving.
If you could talk to my warrior, you
PHIO. CNET.
TECX.
Tell me, Stark. Need your mommy's permission to have a conversation.
PHIO.
Right. I have a job for you. I will pay you well.
No chance. We're leaving, Stark. Mistress
AP. AP.
What's for the call?
That's the remainder of our fun.
AP.
I suppose that it's
What do you mean? So, Sean,
AP.
from where do you hail? I'm from a warrior village in the Clee region, sir.
AP.
I know the place. Family line originates from the very same region. Eldest son, Veer.
SLDB.
He is the hero of the city and the heir to my title.
He looks like you, Mr. Stark.
He
AP.
does. If we change you and
SLDB.
clean you up, close family member.
I have a feeling that's going to be the job.
JZXN.
About a month ago, he took a fast dog.
JZXN.
Son lost his life. In the end,
NKTR.
killed each other.
Watch the spread.
The only silver lining. All this
JZXN.
it happened in a large scale.
JZXN.
Near breakout alert for CHOW.
Keep it all dead. I
JZXN.
was aware. Some of my most trusted men.
So what is it?
Alert number 6 for ORKT.
Of year.
Orange is the powerful
AP.
fortress. Key player in
AP.
till we can rebuild the forces we lost. We can't allow morales. So you want to
ALLR.
3 months from now, all of the area's most influential figures will gather at a soiree. We'll show them there that Venus is alive and well.
And a reward?
We'll give you 10 Skrull gold.
Be 3 meals a day for higher years. Next. Sweeten it with a grimoire.
Have your pick of the library. Done.
One problem. Not your guy. Folks aren't going to miss the big
FGL is
scar on my
expected to
board.
resume in 15
People
seconds.
believe Veers is currently recovering from damage taken in combat. That's an honorable battle.
Mr. Stark, we need the money.
ALLR. FGL resume.
Well, I leave the boys'
JZXN.
etiquette training to you.
TECX. TECX.
ORKT. ABP.
Vok. Vok.
ABP.
Mr. Stark,
Vok.
boys' etiquette training.
It's slowly killing.
PHIO.
XIFR.
PHIO.
What do you think?
TECX.
Typical.
TECX.
Lady.
TECX.
Stephanie Link, purchase more
TECX.
ST Lauder,
NVCR.
Echo Lima.
Haven't I told you 100 times to call me? You'll never know who's frying eyes with me.
You're being a little bit. It's only been 2 months since your actions.
FGL.
All that
Watch
I've
the
done
spread.
has been in a
YYAI.
shit. I had another double prepared. He didn't look as much like him as you. Trust me, it's not as if I enjoyed his cool charade. But it's what my son
FGL.
wanted.
Big spread.
Cooperate.
CNET.
You're not too big on the peoples.
Vok.
PHIO.
Stand tall. Don't shrink yourself, Moot.
Yes, father, of course.
That's my second son, Moot. Despite the fact he's to be my heir now, he shows little improvement.
And of course, there's your brother. Your family's great shame.
Having skill with the sword affects one's posture. I shall teach you the technique of the ordnance map.
XIFR.
Wrong.
HURA.
It's all right. Take deep breaths.
Suna.
This isn't your village. You're safe to. I realize he's still a kid.
Titanic says right now the
doesn't have his
banking
brother's
system looks
talents.
pretty healthy.
But he's a hard worker. Time and effort that always fail.
CNET.
Once he's grown, far stronger knife than I ever was.
Gotcha. You should really tell that to Moon instead of me.
Tell him all the time. Now it's going to his head. To get better.
That's a whole different.
NBIS.
Huh? You're saying we have to learn all that etiquette stuff too?
Well, it is a soiree. Really expect
Momentum
that
alert on the
FGL.
5 minute for LHSW.
TECX.
Suppose his mommy.
TECX.
ABP.
Said,
FGL.
good luck.
RZLV, Resolve AI acquires a reward loyalty UK to
WV.
expand global engagement platform. That's Romeo Zulu Lima Victor.
ABP.
That was actually out earlier.
JZXN.
anything for the money.
Oh, sorry.
TECX, TECX.
You've been practicing this for ages.
TECX.
It still doesn't suit you.
TECX, TECX.
HURA. Spot. Watch the spread.
CME Group to launch single stock futures.
Goss.
TECX. TECX.
CNET.
WB.
CME Group to launch single stock futures this summer, pending regulatory approval on more than 50 top U.S. stocks, including Alphabet, Meta, NVIDIA,
Spot.
and Tesla.
Watch the spread. Spot. Watch the spread. GPRE.
I'd like to use.
PHIO.
Hammock says worries inflation could become entrenched in the economy. Expectations so far contained.
Looks like the soiree's wrapping up. You've completed your work with them. Gabel, to a free ring gets her reward.
Guru resumed. GPRE.
I've found you're far more powerful a warrior than you appear at first glance. If you ever get a place to stay, I'm sorry, sir. I can't replace your son.
JZXN.
No more than I could replace your father.
CHPT.
You don't have a home to return to. War in your village of the Cree region by you.
CHPT.
Hammock said it's critically important to get 2% inflation.
All due to something. I worked myself into a fit of rage. I never wanted to see his face.
DLNK.
I didn't mean one bit of it.
GPMT.
When I first came upon you,
HURA.
That's all the more reason I can't stay here.
PPSI.
Things I didn't mean imparted in anger to.
TGNA.
The man who raised me. So now, my hope is to make things right by bringing stories of my travels. Wish you well.
Where was he? Mistress Freeman. Been just staying for half a day. You're distracting.
JZXN.
Hammock said important to get inflation to 2% before
You dream of this place.
changing rates again.
Must still be some type of truth surprising what they're looking
JZXN. Suna.
GSM.
VIBS.
AMSC.
You don't have to worry about his view.
BGM.
STEX.
Forgotten heroes. Yep.
ATEX. Big spread.
CTOS. PGM.
Breakout alert for LHSW.
Never.
FGL.
CGTX.
ATEX. ORKT. GNLN.
Folks, in the last 24 hours.
PHIO. QH. FBGL. ORKT.
You said this guy's a strong word. He's a word. He's been called over the next village.
I know that they do. What's their life expectancy?
Usually about 3 centuries.
He's a well-read friend of mine. Everyone calls him Old Lots. I want to chat with him one more time before he dies.
Rare opportunity. There probably aren't many people who can tell me about this.
ORKT.
I can see why you're looking forward to it. It sounds like an accepted detour if it's that important to you.
Thank you, Fern. We'll stay for a ticket.
Paying 1 week at the most.
AP. AP.
CNTX. APUS. Zura.
That's a
Zura.
village.
Zura.
Old man Fall. Been a while. You see, did my best because I think it was up to the real thing.
I was too old to stand up.
AMSC.
APUS.
Mind, what are you again? Holy
Zura.
Come on, it's me, Frederick.
JZXN.
Ah, yes. I remember.
Zura.
What's the point in pretending to be senile?
Most deaths in battle that's careless
PVLA.
underestimation of your opponent.
Watch the spread.
Never gets the greatest some people with demons alike.
ATUS. Zura.
So
Austin.
standing, it doesn't matter how
Zura.
strong you are. An injury can be, especially if that person doesn't defend himself. If I
Austin.
control my soul, you'll beat out one leg, young.
Austin.
Your strategies are as underhanded as ever.
Yes, indeed. It's good to see you.
FGL.
Please
Big
make
spread.
yourself at home. Wait, freely? Yeah, well,
That's fine. You'll be training here with him anyway.
GTGT.
Something.
FGL. BLNK.
Fern, we're going to be here for 10 years.
JZXN.
We're staying for a week, remember?
HURA. KD.
BGM.
This is a small village.
AP.
Sometimes we struggle to find help there.
BRLS.
So thank you.
It's not like we have
LESL.
anything else.
Well, anyway, this is the happiest I've ever seen old
CTOS.
man Paul. Until your party arrived, I didn't know that he had it. He's a senile old man.
Big spread.
Conversations are a struggle for him. He's defended the village from monsters and demons longer than we've been alive.
SB.
But no one even knows why. He's like our protected deity.
He's always been.
WTI.
PHIO. FGL. Big
The week
spread.
really flies by, doesn't it? I was stuck.
These are going
FGL.
great. What is developed waiting?
I do. I've been meaning to say thank you.
FGL.
I
FGL gaining traction.
didn't understand all those years ago. It gave
FGL.
me a reason to.
HURA.
What made you decide to take this much movement forward? It's ancient history.
STEX.
Not anymore. Well, no longer risk their lives or something.
RNGT.
It was my wife. This is the village she loved. I will protect it till I die. The realization would keep a promise to someone long forgotten.
JZXN.
This act, I remember. I'm sorry, but I won't say anything. How could I describe her face, her voice, the light I saw in her eyes? This is mine. I will carry it alone. It sounds silly, doesn't it? Keeping a promise to the dead. Guarding a home she no longer. I still living or dead, you made a promise to someone you loved. She'd be glad to.
APC. AP.
Emma, you have the weakness of a great hero. I have no doubt.
HURA.
King. My
HURA.
wife's greatest wish was to lead an ordinary life in the era
HURA.
that the defeat of Demon King would surely have brought about. I look forward to the day of your victory. I will carry your memory as I have carried hers. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea. But more important, no, it's not.
Momentum alert for LHSW.
Stories are covered. Freeman and Bicycle. Mine won't be clear.
SSII.
Yes. Yes, it'll be your time
HURA.
then.
HURA.
You'll be the one to carry on.
HURA.
ABP.
I see. You've been blessed with good companions.
KBON.
Oh,
HURA.
Freeman,
HURA.
I have a collection of handsome posters to show you for your recollections. Second thought, maybe I won't.
SB.
He showed me the posters.
BGM.
Almost feels like a waste of a memory.
Tell me something. Do you remember that you
SCYX.
Yes, of course I do.
SCYX. STEX.
SCYX.
DOW, the
Please,
April
insult.
37
I
and a half
remember
calls trading heavily.
Kimmel is the reason I
Delta
decided.
Oscar Whiskey.
Like your reason,
RNG.
defending this village from danger. It matters to me.
I see. A reason, huh? I can't remember. It's all gone now. Face, voice, light, thought.
STEX.
Yet, I continue. I protect the villages I swore I would, because it matters to me.
I never knew you had a sense of humor, Roman.
By the way, what brings you all the way out here? Where's your
PHIO.
party heading?
We're going to a railway. I am the source race.
PHIO.
Where's that?
STEX.
HURA.
Where the demon chiefs place.
HURA. HURA.
So you're finally setting off to
BGM.
defeat the demon king. That era of peace talked about. I hope it's everything she dreamed of.
NTSK.
Oh, mouthful.
ABP.
Demon king.
Just forming a memory. Something of you to carry with you.
NTSK. NTSK.
That sounds nice. I
EPC.
think I like it.
EPC. EPC.
I'm very glad I got to see the end of my life.
Said that exact same thing.
Kaba.
RNG.
Goodbye, old man. Take care.
EPC.
Even
Velo.
I dreamed of my
PHIO.
life.
Really?
BGM.
CLYM.
You shook something loose that was buried in my memory.
See you later.
Aider. CHOW.
What was that about?
Looking for someone.
BG
Showing up
Echo.
with your party. Lifelong dream appears to travel with a sexy older woman. That's important too, but it's not the main tip. I'm traveling with you to this old friend. We left my village 10 years ago.
CHOW. HURA.
I remember you telling us about
Oh,
Suna. BGM.
a mage. You need to take this photo.
Suna.
Do you have any leads on where you went?
It seems we're following the same route. I've actually met several. Northern lands are much smaller than them.
Suna.
We can probably keep going north and run into it.
BGM.
It was 10 years ago. How do so many people remember
CHOW.
At least the type to leave an impression. And he has a name. Oh, really? What is it then? Goes by Gorilla War.
Aider.
Oh. What is his
HURA.
real name?
HURA. HURA.
Sure, you guys were best friends. I called him Gorilla Warrior.
HURA.
Everyone in the village did. Be honest.
HURA. HURA.
By the way, I'm known to be even worse.
I'll call you back before you were a priest with a goatee. I can't believe we're still talking about this.
His real name doesn't matter. Remember the one he chose for himself. I guarantee he wouldn't let them call him anything
CCLD.
else.
PCLD.
PCG.
Alert number 15 for DXST.
STEX. Wolf.
JZXN.
Wolf. STEX.
Once we cross the canyon, it's one more
JZXN.
loop. Soon we'll finally be here.
HURA.
It's like a retreat.
ACOG.
HURA.
Watch the
One
spread.
side
HURA.
Usually it's like, we didn't do anything wrong this time.
HURA.
Would you mind if we make a stop in this village? No branches. I don't know which.
Of course. I think we could all use a
CCLD.
little break.
EBMN.
Excuse me. Did someone who went by Gorilla pass here in the years? Oh, you mean Mr. Gorilla Warrior. He's the type to leave an impression, and he has such a unique name. It was a long time ago, but he's a monster for us. Wouldn't happen to know where he moved you. That's a little harder to recall. Ah, Mr. Gorilla had a relationship with a stubborn old woman who lives up on the plateau. She tried to steal her. Very old. That's not what they name. I'm a stubborn old woman. I'm not telling you from
ULCC.
Oh, I guess she calls herself. What do we have to do? I can think of a few
CCLD.
things you can do
HURA.
with that information. First, you will deliver this
CCLD.
letter to a man
Goss.
named He's a blacksmith in the neighboring
HURA.
town.
EBGN.
It reminds me of my adventures with him.
Did you do things like this for the Great Hero?
FLD.
Helping people with ordinary tasks is daily occurrence. Most of the time, those errands involved in
Wolf.
Monsters are
Wolf.
you should do everything.
Sense.
HURA CCLD. HURA.
HURA. ABP. EBGN.
I'm sorry. The Fiddle or Hiker were here convincing her to turn to us.
HURA.
It's too bad that everyone in our party is socially awkward.
IHRT.
There's one more thing. You're going to
PCG.
polish the statue of the heroes. Come with me. I'll show you the way. I'd like to know about the statue. It's a stone carving of the heroes that supposedly saved the whole world of lost. So that's all I know about the thing. A couple of forgotten heroes. No one even knows their name, but we've looked at them for generations.
A couple of forgotten.
Speaking of names, young man, you're goatee priest, right?
How did you know that?
Hmm. Yeah, this is the statue.
Final trades on CNBC, UBER Uber or
Priest
CL
in a
Oracle.
horde. It's older than I thought. Very striking result.
DOW Dow, GS Goldman Sachs. Final trades on CNBC.
ABP.
MTW.
NIXX. Statue of Craft. Oh, you're right. Just like him.
ABP.
Well, we should get started.
JZXN.
Wolf. Wolf.
I see. So the warrior's name is Croft. And this one?
OEC.
I'm sorry. It's not that.
ABX.
This statue.
AP.
Don't they look just like us? According to the chief,
AP.
the guys were a duo of function here. Nobody I talked to was me. We won't end up.
SSI.
Our legend won't be an easy one. I'm going to change the world like him.
Big spread.
HURA. 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 HURA.
HURA.
HURA. AP. HURA.
HURA.
Well, if you put it that way, it sounds impossible to make a mark. Think I could ever listen. Down here. I got it. From now on, call me Guerrilla Warrior. Would we do that? Because if I wanted to become an unforgettable hero, then I need a more memorable name.
HURA.
HURA.
A strange approach, but it's worth a try. Who's the priest? Now, how's that for us? Might look good.
Aussie.
We're finally done. That was a lot of work.
Suna.
If only it was a bronze statue. Could have used a skull. I made Gorilla polish it to one of them. You lot did a much better job of it than he did.
Aussie.
Fighting's pretty much all he's.
Whatever else you say about him, his name sure was
Aussie.
Gorilla talked about you all the time.
VSME.
His friend go deep. He said the two of you would become heroes whose names would be remembered forever.
Alert number 1 in news for FRMI. Fermi America deepens strategic partnership with Hyundai ENC to lead the return of large-scale nuclear construction in the U.S. with Project Matador.
Yeah, to
BGM.
Trading City.
That's a long way to the east.
GPRE.
And it's in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Why did I get tuned down?
Fed's Logan said Fed funds rate now sits squarely within the range of neutral rate estimates, should provide central
BGM.
clearing for Fed standing repo operations. Inflation has been above 2% target for nearly 5 years. Labor market stabilizing, downside risks have meaningfully dissipated. I anticipate progress in inflation this year. I've already seen some tentative signs. Logan said last year's rate cuts were insurance against labor market cooling, additional risk on inflation. Economic activity has rebounded strongly, not fully confident inflation is heading all the way back to 2%.
FGL.
Logan cautiously optimistic current policy stance will get inflation down to 2%, sustain balanced labor market.
Alert number 6 for
Fed's
SGN.
Logan says current policy stance may be very close to neutral, providing little restraint. If see further material cooling in the labor market, cutting rates could be appropriate. More worried about inflation remaining stubbornly high. In coming months, if inflation falls, labor market stable, no further rate cuts will be needed. That's from Fed's Lori Logan.
FGL. Big spread.
The sun is going to set.
CCLD.
Can't this decision wait until
SUNE.
That's the village. They have one for me and sell ours.
Thank you.
CHOW. FGL. HURA. ABP. CHOW.
I'm bearing firewood.
HURA.
Thanks for bearing dinner. You're all very welcome.
ABP.
It has gotten rather cold out. Yes. I'm impressed. Might be a new record.
Let me see. They weren't kidding. Bicycles.
Are they?
Lots.
Definitely.
Present. Ridiculous.
PHG.
It's snowing. We need to wait for winter to pass this time around.
Well, this time there aren't any steep mountains.
FGL. Watch the spread.
Serious blizzard blows.
FGL.
We should be.
PHG.
Looks serious.
Yep, that it does. Does indeed.
CMCL.
This region, a wave so strong could last an entire month. I don't
CMCL.
recommend venturing far. Feel free to use the cabin until it passes over.
It's up to you, Stein. Should we try and leave?
You know the answer.
So we're stuck here until the cold lets up.
Sure seems like it.
We're trapped in a place with bars and shops. Cabin's large. Better than that
CCCX.
stadium before.
JZXN.
And more important than anything else,
Trib.
the village has a lovely magic shop run by a shady old man. In my experience, shops like those often have legendary level spells lurking in the shop. This delay should give me ample time to explore its depths.
Legendary level. Have you already run into some
JZXN.
spells like that?
JZXN.
We found one great spell to get rid of it, and another to eradicate the tough oil stains.
Incredible. Find more. Oil spells have been nothing short of life-changing.
Sound more like Granny's.
In any case, all we can do now is wait it out. To underestimate the risk of to die for your death.
Truly. That almost cost us Mr. Short, but that was spending.
I'm from the northern land. That's his purpose. Like our time together. Thanks,
CNET. PHIO.
CLGN. CLGN.
JZXN. JZXN.
Must be something. I don't think it's easy.
CLGN. CLGN.
ABP. HURA. JZXN. HURA. JZXN.
ASYS.
FGL. Big spread. CHOW.
SIGA.
PHIO. HURA. B. PZG. CHOW.
I'm sure you I'm ready to apologize. Thanks. I'm sorry about me.
CHOW.
Everybody just on my
CNET.
shoulders. I guess I'm startled.
SSII.
Rest such pain. Does that seem?
No, no, he shouldn't be grabbing you with.
Each other with me.
Are you?
NSA.
Those two should just date already.
PZG.
PZG.
ULCC.
SABR.
Breakout alert for LHSW.
When something angers me, good cost.
I really wanted to to give you a reason.
Battery.
If you
PZG. GPRE.
Wasn't choice.
EBMN. EBMN price target raised to $35. Big spread.
ULCC.
SABR.
PEPG.
CCTG. MBOT. CNET.
ASYS. SSII.
He said the total.
Orbs. ACET.
CGTX.
Breakout alert for SGN.
GPRE. TEX. NSA.
SABR. GPRE.
CGTX.
CNET. GPRE.
This is ready for
TSQ.
TSQ.
AMPG.
Hey, Freeman, I need help.
GPRE.
GPRE. REBB.
CLDT.
ABP. ABP. BGM.
FLD.
Oh, thanks, you have a fever. What you need is more. That's odd.
I got some water.
Found it.
What is that?
Should shed some light on
JZXN. PHGE.
Thanks, Zai.
magic will help identify. And this book will help find the cure.
I thought identifying sicknesses was tell someone with a holy scripture text.
That's exactly why I keep a scripture on. I may not be cut from priestly blood, but even I can identify shapes.
JZXN.
Are a different story.
JZXN.
NSA.
It's just a course. Now to determine which first.
BGM.
Thinking about it, I seem to recall a place named
EBMN.
Sounds good.
Big spread.
But first, let's get her someplace out of the cold.
my thinking.
SSII.
EBMN. EBMN. EBMN picking up.
Oh, my favorite. I didn't think that anybody would this deep.
Benzinger market update, S&P futures down 1, the Dow futures up 141, Nasdaq is down 21. Crude is down 37 cents, 63.99. Natural gas up 7 cents at $3.21. Gold is down
JGXN.
41.20, 50.38.20. Silver down $1.89 at $80.34. Bitcoin
JLHL.
futures down 1,205 at 69,685.
Echo.
Going to go down to sleep. I'm gonna go overhand since we got it.
Hoth.
ANIX.
Makes it feel better. She's been that way since she was
EBMN.
NSA.
Coming up after the close, earnings from LEU, Centrus Energy.
LCTX.
It's just
NMRA.
Letter F, Ford, HOOD, Robinhood, LYFT, Lyft, MAT, Mattel. Letter Z, Zillow Group. AIG, OI Glass. Reporting after the close.
Hoth.
EBMN. EBMN alert popping 5%.
she'll be a full-fledged.
At 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
MTW.
She only came up with here. I'm gonna say very another time when they say that sure didn't like
LCTX.
honestly, like that's still the same little girl.
Momentum
Hoth.
alert for SGN.
HURA.
Probably always for your name. You better hurry up and gather the reserves. Yeah.
PHIO. LNKS. LNKS. EBMN.
PZG.
LNKS.
Price spike up pen, ASTI.
G
EVMN.
spread. FGL.
EVMN. Hoth.
LNKS. JZXN. FGL. Big spread.
Alert number 1.
Hoth.
And news
Axios
for
reporting
AXG
President
Solo
Trump said he
Holdings
might send a
announces up to
second carrier
$100
to the
million
Middle East
financing agreement with Streeterville Capital to support global digital
Echo.
asset strategy.
if Iran talks fail.
Hoth.
Said either we reach a deal or we'll have to do something
Echo.
very tough.
Hoth. Echo. Hoth. FLG.
HURA.
Hoth.
XPL.
XFOR.
XFOR. ABP.
Echo.
Fed's Logan said short-term politics not part of Fed's data set as it looks to
BCIC.
set rates. Monetary policy independence is foundational. Hope it remains that way for years to come.
EVMN.
BDMN alert rallying
VCIC.
5%.
PZG.
KD. Aussie. MOGU. Big spread.
FLDN.
MOGU. Watch the spread. BRLS.
NMRA.
BRLS.
RLGT. RLGT.
ABP. MOGU. MOGU alert surging 15%. EBMN. Big spread. Aussie. Luck. EBMN alert parabolic 5%. ACO. HURA.
GPK, the February 15 calls trading, February 15
Breakout alert
calls
for
on
WORX.
Golf Papa Kilo.
ABP. EBMN alert ripping 10%.
Fed's Logan says, I've taken note of growth in Treasury cash
BRLS.
futures basis trade does have vulnerabilities if there's stress, potential to deliver rapidly. Transparency, strong risk management is really important. Critically important that official sector finishes the work on Treasury resilience reform. That's the Fed's Lori Hogan.
TRIB. TRIB Trinity Biotech secures regulatory approval commencement upstream. TRIB.
FLG. Trib. Trib. PZG. PZG. TSQ.
PZG.
FLD. TSQ. EHOB.
PHIO. PHIO.
FLD.
Trib.
HTLM.
TRIB, Trinity Biotech, secured regulatory approval for commencement of upstream manufacturing activities of Unigold HIV rapid test under its offshored and outsourced model, supporting financial
ABX.
performance transformation. That is
ABX.
Tango Romeo India Bravo.
FLD.
PAC.
PAC.
PSQH.
PAC.
SUNA.
RNG.
Trib.
TSQ.
Halted on news alert for DSY.
UHG.
EHOB.
Just for stress. Thank you.
FLD.
Yeah, right.
IMNM.
Pack. Pack.
EBMN. Big spread. JZXN.
Pack SLY.
JZXN. BBOT. EBMN.
ABX.
RC. EBMN.
Facts.
PEPG.
Pack.
EBMN. EBMN.
ABX.
KD.
GPRE.
HURA. HURA.
Alert number 2 for STFS.
HURA. TRIB. TRIB Trinity Biotech has obtained full regulatory approval. JZXN.
Push-ups. Leave the training the Tuesday. The other is I can wait. Is it a match?
HURA.
Down.
CCCX. Spot. Big spread.
In March.
Love FSLY.
NWSA.
FLD.
Trib. PHIO. HURA. PHIO.
FSLY.
Alert number 16 and news for NCI Neoconcept International Group Holdings Limited announces closing of approximately 8.1 million public offering of Class A ordinary shares.
NCI.
Momentum alert for STFS.
EHOB.
NCI.
EHOB.
PHIO. PLRZ. Watch the spread. IRD. Trib. AMSC. AMSC.
FLD.
PLRZ. Big spread. QH. PLRZ. Big spread. OCGN. PLRZ. Big spread. Trib.
TSQ.
Trib. MBOT.
XFOR.
USEA.
Kerr.
Trib. HURA. Trib. PHIO. CNET.
RLGT. RLGT.
At Kroger Pharmacy, Care is making things convenient so you can shop and get alerts when your prescriptions are ready. Plus, our pharmacists help you find lower prices by accepting most prescription discount cards. Kroger Pharmacy stays open
BGM.
7 days a week with
PHIO.
weeknight hours, so we can help you get what you need when you need it. That's convenience that works for everyone. Kroger Health, a world of care is in store. Services and availability vary by location. Age and other restrictions may apply. For coverage, consult your health insurance company. Visit the pharmacy or our site for details.
JZXN. JZXN. HURA. THRY. BGM. PHIO. OSCR.
EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread. HURA. EVMN. Big spread. THRY. EVMN. HURA. EVMN.
EVMN. EVMN.
THRY. 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 THRY.
THRY.
THRY.
THRY. EHOV.
OSCI. JZXN.
TKNO.
HURA. 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 XPON. ESOA. ESOA. GCTS. GCTS. ATRC. Big spread. HURA. 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 DRCT. BGM. BGM. EBMN. Big spread. EBMN. Big spread. Green. HURA. EBMN. Big spread. EBMN. JZXN. BGM. ATRC. SLDB. Suna. FLYX. Velo. BGM. FLYX. QMCO. QMCO.
Kerr.
QMCO. QMCO building momentum.
OEC. JZXN. CRMD. PHIO. GPRO.
SMX. NABN. CCCX. EBMN. PHIO.
OEC.
PHIO. PHIO. HURA. PHIO. HURA.
HURA. HURA.
BBAR.
HURA. HURA.
HURA.
HURA. OEC. RLGT. RLGT. RLGT.
JZXN.
RLGT. RLGT.
JZXN.
RLGT.
ODIO. CNET. KEN. PHIO. HURA. ABP. FMCC. PHIO. HURA. FUBO.
TKNO.
CPIX. JZXN. 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 CPIX. CPIX. How?
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
HURA. GERN.
EPC.
HURA. HURA. PHIO. NKTR. Big spread. HURA. LWLG. Rule. Rule. Velo. Rule. RLAY. AFJK Halden. Rule. JZXN.
EPC.
SIDU. Rule. GERN. Rule.
Rule.
Velo. RLAY. RLAY.
FBRR.
HURA.
MLGR.
ACHC.
EPC. EPC.
GAUS.
EPC.
RLAY. HURA. HURA. RLAY. MLGO.
EPC.
LCTX. IMUX. RLAY. IMUX. ULG. HURA. ABP. ABP.
NSA.
AFJK is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
EPC. EPC.
AFJK resume. HURA. SUPV. BGM. SUPV.
MLGO.
QSI.
SEIR.
SUPV. 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 SUPV.
GNK. SSII.
PHIO. ABP. ABP.
GSUN.
JZXN.
SSII.
JZXN. SUPV. JZXN. JZXN. MBOT. PHIO. HURA. HURA.
GSUN.
JZXN. 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 Bear.
MLGO. GSUN.
JZXN. QBCD halted.
RLGT.
QBCC halted.
RLGT.
UIS. MBOT. PHIO. HURA.
RLGT.
SUNA.
RLGT. UHG.
PHIO.
NSA.
Beam. Hollow. SUNA. SUNA. PHIO. SUNA. HURA.
TSQ.
spread. IMUX. NMTC.
GNK.
MBOT.
UHG.
FUBO. QBCD is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Hollow. QBCC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NKTR. PPHC. Watch the spread. QBCC resumed. QBCD resumed.
MBOT. MBOT.
PSNL. QBCD halted.
TSQ. NMFC.
PHIO. PHIO 5 pharmaceuticals shares are trading higher after.
NSA. UHG.
HURA. PSNL. JZXN.
UHG. UHG.
UHG. JZXN. PSNL. BGM.
NSA.
Roll. HURA. BGM. BGM. HURA. BGM. PGM. HURA.
XIFR. XIFR. PSNL.
HURA.
HURA. HURA. HURA.
FGL. Big spread.
HURA.
HURA. QVCD is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
HURA.
QVCC is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CCCX. CCCX. NMFC.
PHIO. FGL.
NMFC.
Big spread. QVCC resumed. HURA.
SB.
QVCD has been halted for more than 5 minutes. QVCD resumed. QVCC halted. QVCD halted.
CCCX. CCCX.
PSNL.
CCCX. CCCX. NFC. NMFC. NMFC.
SEGG. Cal.
SEGG.
Suna.
Does the thought of big
EVMN.
roller coasters and bigger hair in Dollywood get your heart beating faster?
NMFC.
Or maybe your 10-gallon
EVMN.
sized travel ambitions have you heading for
CCCX.
Texas's Big Bend National Park? Or some small town
Suna.
and small state charm in Little Compton, Rhode Island might be more your speed.
WBI.
For
EVMN.
adventures of all sizes, choose
JHX.
Allianz Travel Insurance to protect you, your trip, and your peace of mind.
CCCX. CCCX.
Big spread. Calc.
XIFR. CIDT.
ARLP.
OEC.
HURA. HURA. EVMN.
GTM. GTSB. WBI. GTM. 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 GTM.
IMUX.
GTM. GTM.
SMRT.
GTM. LD,
PEGA,
GTM,
EBMN,
GTM,
Big Spread, HURA, SEGG, SEGG positive, Sports Entertainment Gaming Global Corporation has filed. LHAI, EBMN, SEGG.
MBOT,
SEGG,
SEGG, JEGA, SEGG,
SEGG,
SEGG, MBOT, MBOT,
QVCC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QVCD is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
GTM, UHG,
HURA,
Buddha, Buddha, GTM, OEC,
FMCC, QVCC has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
Buddha, TLN,
SEGG, QVCD has been halted for more than 5 minutes. FMCC,
PEGA,
SEGG, JZXN,
JHX, JHX,
SEGG, SEGG alert exploding 10%. SEGG,
SEGG, Lee, SEGG, TCAL,
SEGG,
SEGG, HURA, HURA,
HURA,
QVCC, HURA, HURA,
HURA, QVCD resumed.
QVCC, QVCC,
QVCC alerted.
QVCC,
ALXO, QVCC halted. HURA, QVCD halted.
Lee, UHG,
SEGG, ONC1, SEGG, SEGG. BGM. BGM.
NMFC.
SEGG. SEGG alert ripping 10%. THRY. AVP.
WBI.
HURA. ABP. THRY. JZXN.
HBTA.
HURA. QVCC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QVCD is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QVCC resume.
QVCC. QVCC.
QVCD resume.
QVCC.
BGM. NMRA.
GTN. XIFR.
JZXN. SEGG. BGM. JZXN. BGM.
NMFC. Buddha. Buddha.
XIFR. SEGG. VKTX.
FVRR. Rule FVRR.
DCGO. HURA. HURA. NG.
WBI.
HURA. NKTR.
NMFC.
DCGO.
Pre.
IMUX.
OEC. CCCX. CCCX. TCAL. CCCX.
IMUX.
CCCX. CCCX. CCCX.
STRO. Big spread.
CCCX.
PZG.
CCCX. CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX. SEGG. SEGG positive. Media shares are trading higher after company. CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX. CCCX.
SEGG. SVM. SEGG. ABP. IMUX. ADP.
FBRR. 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 IMMX. FBRR.
SEGG. 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 ADP.
And I remember walking the path that was through campus, it was the main path, and it felt like it was forever. It felt like every step I was taking, the path was getting longer and longer. And I can visualize seeing the trees around me, but they were dark and they were long and they were shadowy, and I was lost and terrified.
CNET. SEGG. CNET. SEGG. 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 PSEC.
VZLA, WZLA. RLGT. RLGT, VZLA.
JZXN.
RLGT, RLGT. RLGT.
CNET.
WTI.
CNET. SEGG. SEGG.
VZLA.
SEGG. 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 PHIO. SEGG.
SEGG.
HURA.
WTI. SEGG.
JZXN. PW. CNET.
RLGT. RLGT. CCCX. 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 SMST.
PHIO.
CCCX. CCCX. CCCX.
NMRA. RAP.
CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX.
CCCX.
HURA. HURA.
WBI. WBI.
HURA. SUNA. CTOR.
WTI. QNCX. CLDT. CLDT.
SEGG.
WTI. QNCX.
HURA.
QNCX.
HURA. SEGG. SEGG.
QNCX. QNCX.
LNAI. SEGG.
CCCX. 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 CCCX.
AQST. LNAI.
BTMD. QNCX. QNCX.
QNCX Jeep stock up 15%. PHIO. JZXN. HURA.
NMFC. Echo.
JZXN. EBMN. Big spread. ABP.
RLGT.
LASE.
Main.
SUNA. EBMN. Orbs.
RLGT. RLGT.
NE.
QNCX. QNCX. Main.
QNCX cheap stock spiking 20%. CNET.
BTMT.
QNCX cheap stock popping 25%. Camp.
CCCX. KVYLCCX.
Looks.
CNET.
FRMI. NE. Looks. HURA. Looks.
CNET.
CNET.
KVYO. CCCX. 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 RLGT.
NE.
RLGT. RLGT. RLGT.
ICHR.
Echo.
Hoth.
RLGT. QNCX. RLGT. CCCX. CCCX.
CCCX. FRMI.
IRD. NMFC. NMFC.
CCCX.
CCCX. CCCX. CCCX. KVYO. KVYO.
SUNA. PW.
KVYO.
JZXN. SUNA.
IRD.
JZXN.
IMMX.
JZXN. AREC.
IRD. KVYO. KVYO.
JZXN. JZXN. HURA. AREC. HURA.
RLGT.
AXG.
RLGT. RLGT.
SEGG.
SMCZ. RLGT. RLGT.
HURA.
SMCZ.
SEGG. JZXN.
GOAI.
JZXN. SEGG. 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 SEGG.
GTN. MTW.
JZXN. JZXN. Trib. JZXN. JZXN.
GTN. ABX.
JZXN.
ABX. ABX.
TEAD.
ABX.
JZXN. BRZE. PZG.
GOAI.
BRZE.
GOAI.
EBH.
IMMX. VZLA. GTN. GOAI. GOAI.
ABP. LHAI.
IMMX.
Up. LHAI.
RLGT.
ABP. JZXN. SEGG. PHIO. JZXN. SEGG. Suna.
CLDT.
SEGG. IBBD. PHIO. Suna.
Toll.
DHX. HURA.
RLGT. RLGT.
DCGO. DHX.
RLGT. RLGT.
EBMN. Big spread. REI. ONEG halted. AMPL. AMPL. OPAD.
VZLA. NMFC. NMFC.
SMX. SMX.
NMFC.
SMX. SMX improving price action.
TLN. NMFC.
PHR. OPAD. CNET.
RLGT. RLGT.
SUNA. SEGG.
CNET. CNET.
CNET. NNBC.
IMMX. Main.
SEGG.
Rule.
ONEG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SUNA.
TLN. Rule.
ONEG resumed. PHIO.
FVRR. FVRR.
SMX. SSII.
EHC.
HURA. ABP. CNET.
TLN. VACH. CNET.
HURA. CNET. BRLS. BRLS. BRLS.
CNET.
HURA. CNET. ABP. JZXN.
EVMN. EVMN.
PHIO.
TNON. TNON.
ABP. ABP.
EVMN. EVMN.
ABP. INVZ.
EVMN.
EVMN. Big spread.
EVMN.
RZLT. EVMN.
EVMN.
RZLT.
EVMN.
EVMN. SMX. Big spread. EVMN. SMX. SMX. EVMN.
EVMN. EVMN.
EVMN.
EVMN.
EVMN reporting 5%. EVMN. Big spread. Calc. EVMN. Big spread. BRLS.
MTW.
BRLS. BRLS. BRLS.
TLN. MLGO. VZLA.
LNAI.
YE.
Hoth.
MLGO. VZLA.
NKTR.
LYG.
CNET.
MLGO. RLGT.
JZXN.
RLGT. RLGT.
HURA. BRLS. BRLS. EBMN.
TLN. RLGT. RLGT.
JZXN. BRLS.
MBC.
BRLS. ABP.
EHC.
BRLS. JZXN.
MBC.
JZXN.
TNON.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
MBC.
JZXN. JZXN follow through developing.
TLN.
VSME.
Coming up in about 20 minutes, earnings from Ford, Robinhood ticker HOOD, Cloudflare ticker NET, Gilead ticker GILD, Zillow Group,
VSME. MBC. MBIN.
PHIO. NG.
TLN.
Orbs.
MVC.
BRLS. JZXN. U. ATPC. JZXN. JZXN.
GTN. SUNE.
JZXN.
SUNE.
JZXN starting to open up.
IMMX.
JZXN. PLSE. Big spread. PHIO. BRLS. Hoth. JZXN.
IMMX.
DHX. PZG. CNET. EQ. Hoth. EQ.
LANV.
Suna. Suna.
SUNV.
JZXN.
SUNE.
JZXN.
VSME.
JZXN. JZXN.
VOC.
JZXN. JZXN.
VOC.
JZXN. JZXN momentum improving. Kaba. MTEN. CNET.
MBIN. VSME. VSME.
NNVC.
MBIN. LYGMMS. LYG. VOC. VOC. VOC.
LNAI.
NEF.
VOC.
NMFC.
LANV.
MMS.
BRLS. BRLS. CNET. ABP. LANV.
CNET. CNET. CNET.
BRLS. LANV.
CNET.
LANV alert
CNET.
rallying 10%. JZXN. CNET.
CNET.
LANV.
CNET.
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 LANV.
LANV.
CNET.
TGNA.
LANV alert rallying 10%.
MMS. VOC.
PHIO. LANV alert up 15%.
LANV.
HURA. PHIO. BRLS. EBMN. Big spread. NKTR. MPLT. JZXN.
Toll.
NKTR.
KVYO. KVYO. JHX.
EBMN.
JHX.
Big spread. BRLS. HURA. EBMN. Big spread. EBMN.
KVYO.
Watch the spread.
JHX.
JZXN.
CHTR.
JZXN. HURA.
LANV.
DHX. EBMN. Big spread. EBMN.
Hoth.
On.
Hoth.
On. IBBD.
TNON.
JZXN. NMRA.
Hoth. Hoth.
Hoth.
MMS.
JZX.